Oh my god, already.
Hello, everybody. How's it going today? How are you doing? That's how you're doing, Wes.
Doing
Good
okay. Morning,
morning.
y'all.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, I wanted to help us have more playtime. I said that I was going to starting 15 minutes early. And I did that, but I set up a whole like Umineko category and stuff, and I was troubleshooting that. I'm like, I should have done this last night so I could troubleshoot stuff later. But then I got the spoilers channels, got the new category all set up, I got the new rules all
You
set
did a
up.
lot.
It's my fault. I had issues with my mic. It pushes back like 10 minutes.
It was not your fault. The problem was with my audio. It wasn't even your fault. We had audio.
No, my mic was on the fritz. I got a new cord. We fixed it up. Vibe did amazing.
Hang on. I forgot to add mods here. I know B is gonna be one of them.
Right.
Taurus, are you here on Twitch? Who are the mods are a work in progress because I modded you on here. K Legal, yeah, okay, yeah. K Legal was the other person. Laura, do you want a gun?
Why doesn't Laura have a gun?
Also, hi, on YouTube, and hello, Rabbit Dog versus Taurus, Alpargata, sorry. And in Twitch chat, oh my god, there's a lot of you here. Perpetrator,
yeah.
Witch Sand, thank you for the sub. Lee, Chubbs, Infinite Justine, Laura, Vertex, Ethereum, Strike, Wise Fool of Death. That's kind of a badass name. B, Art the Bunny,
Wicked.
Sam, Geoblood, Gay Boy, nice to see you again. Ganaham,
Always.
Atomic, Diefed, John Doe, Midnight, Sapphic Burn Castell, Robicue. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Nebulous Void, Thorgrim, Modfox. Hello.
Lee's not here. Why bother?
Okay, I got. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, fuck.
There's no punchline.
Mod. There we go. And then
there we go.
Give you a gun. Laura, if I forget, ping me in the Umineko channel and I'll give you a gun I'll give you a gun there as well. Sorry, we'll keep it quick because I want to get to the gaming SAP.
Yes.
But hello everybody, welcome to our Umineko playthrough. I've enacted some changes overall structurally. Because we super fucking appreciate your viewership, and there have been a lot of new people. I'm not used to this on this channel. Hi everybody, thank you for being here. Most important change is that I have created an Umineko category in the Discord, and I've set up permissions so that people can pick up roles according to their experience with the game. That'll give them access to specific channels. The only one that we are in, there is a channel for people who are new to the game and are just following along with our stream. There is a channel for people who have played past where we are, but have not finished the game yet. And then there is a dedicated role for people who have finished the game, and those are 3 different channels. So we can facilitate discussion in places. Second biggest change is I've assigned mods. So the mods on this channel are for Umineko. And those map the Umineko mods that I have on the Discord as well. And I have tasked them with shooting people who might be ruining the vibes a little bit intentionally or unintentionally, because I know different channels have different rules and different standards for what people can do. So last week I don't blame anybody for it, but I thought I just needed to set up some boundaries and some guidelines. I don't expect this image here I made for the new rule set. I don't actually expect anybody to read these. This is more of a tool for our mods, so when they time people, and mods, please feel free to time people out liberally. I wouldn't set the timeouts for too long, but you can time out whoever the hell you want. But this is more of a guide for the mods themselves, so they can be like, yeah, you broke rule 1. That's why you were timed out. That's why your message was deleted. To save you guys the headache. Because I don't really... When I join new Discords and new channels, like, I skim the rules. I don't blame people for skimming the rules.
Why?
But, I'm a part of... I tried to join a Discord server.
No, yeah, I agree.
I got a message from Discord saying you have to leave a server first. Or so you can only join 200 at a time. I'm like, I'm in 200 servers?
It's embarrassing. It is such a fucking wake-up call.
I joined an emoji server once that was like, we ban all forms of music. If you post a video, make sure there's no music in it. And I was like,
that's
okay.
crazy. And it's like, well, okay. So I expect people to drop in and maybe, you know, again, different channels have different standards, maybe bring over behaviors that they have in other channels that I do not allow here. So this is more of a guideline for the mods, but let me, Taurus, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the hype train. Let me zoom in real quick again.
Goodness.
I'm going to toggle this real quick so everybody can see. This is an image available when you do exclamation mark rules. So rule number 1, wink, wink, nudge, nudge behavior is considered the same as posting spoilers. So if you say things like, uh-oh, this part, before an exciting scene happens, smiling or giggling, posting smiley emotes or laughing emotes to play coy, or to say yes without saying yes about upcoming content, especially like when we're like, oh, does X mean Y? I wonder if X means Y, and then people post smiley faces. That's kind of a spoiler. You're kind of saying, it is without saying yes, right? Making inside jokes or stealth references to upcoming content, so no puns, no references to content that we have not seen yet. I know it feels kind of cool to make an inside joke that maybe the person won't get until they reach a certain point, and then I could be like, oh, I see why you said that. Now I get it. Don't do that here. Not with this game. Not with this game.
I'd that'd be like, oh, sick burn on Battler, am I right?
Wait, I'm
sick
like, okay.
Burn.
Oh, great, thanks. Like that's it's playful behavior that I would accept in almost any other game, not for this one that we're going to be spending a year playing. Behavior like this spoils surprises and negatively impacts the experience of a first-time playthrough. Please be considerate. Do not fake not knowing. This goes both ways. So this here, like, this is a pet peeve of mine, but this here was a big reason for the restructuring. We are all playing and theorizing together. You are not going to get ass pats for pretending you figured something out before everyone else. Overly suspicious theory crafting will be timed out by those experienced with the game. We apologize in advance for any misfires. The same goes for us. We are transparent about what we know, and we try our best to give credit to chat when using suggestions that we first saw in chat. We will never pretend to independently come to a conclusion that we first saw somewhere else, and that includes spoilers. So last stream we had a bunch of new people. Again, super thankful for you guys being here, but we had a couple of people, both from the main channel, and newcomers as well, theorize about some things, and then it was reported to me by people in the spoiler thread that those people who have never played Umineko were hanging out in the spoiler thread to watch the watch the reactions of people who've played the game before, and then come to this channel and be like, oh, I wonder if this happens, and making jokes and stuff about shit they don't and shouldn't know about because they've never played the game and we're watching other people's reactions. So I'm curbing that right away. This is the biggest one. This is bad. I said this in the Discord, but someone pinged me on Tumblr of character art that I think was like an outfit change spoiler. I don't know how, it wasn't like a huge change. It was, but I was like, why did you do that? Why are you
Don't ping me in,
right.
designs that haven't shown up yet.
Right.
Rude, dude. So we're doing our best to just try and curb that. And again, there are going to be misfires. People might hit something on the nose and get timed out by accident. We apologize for that in advance. Don't take it personally. If it was truly an accident, like, don't worry about it. I'm not banning people here. We're just timing things out so the messages get removed from chat and we don't see them. And if there are repeat offenders or people who are doing it in bad faith, the mods will have a conversation with me and we might end up banning that person. But if it's a one-off or whatever, please don't take it personally. Like, there are gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire here, and I apologize, but that's just gonna come with moderating the space. And third, please interpret characters multidimensionally and in good faith. The narrative crafted by Ryukishi-sensei is done with love and nuance to make the cast feel human. Bad people will do good things, good people will do bad things. Do not disregard this by flattening characters down to a single bad trait or problematic action, independent of the context of their circumstances. Constantly saying things like, oh, worst character in the game, or oh, he's on the screen again, gross, whenever someone shows up is disrespectful and annoying, especially for a game this long. You are entitled to your opinions, and again, typically this kind of stuff gets more of a pass with other games. We're gonna be playing this for a fucking year. I don't want to hear people screaming pedo every time George is on the screen, okay? You know what I mean? Like, we're trying to engage with the text. Don't detract from the atmosphere. Like, just, like, we can just engage with it in good faith. Other than that, we look forward to experiencing this. Wes asked me to add this. This is her addition here. We look forward to experiencing this incredible story with you. Thank you, and have fun. And also, there's a cheat sheet.
That's it.
If you don't know who we are, which is totally fine. I'm bad with names too.
Hello.
It's
So
it's
names and
ideal.
pronouns here. All right. Perfect. I think that's it. Okay, I think we can.
I'm not gonna name any names.
Yeah.
But one of you did send me the upcoming rail shooters segment in chapter 2,
Son of a
and
bitch!
I didn't appreciate it. Caffeine expert, but it's whatever. We all make mistakes. We're all human.
I do
No, I'm
have
ready,
one
sorry.
other thing I
Yes,
want to
please.
say.
If you guys have anything you'd like to chime in with or add to it, please do. Sorry, I should have asked you guys. what
People
you felt.
come to this mistake a lot, and I understand why, but my name is not Peach, it's Delta.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I call myself Peach Delta because I'm sweet little Peach.
Got it. Okay, I'll actually. You know what I'll.
and I
You know what I do?
have
I'll update the
Umineko
image
Friday.
to add a line for nicknames because it'd be weird if people called me Tail. Really, it's like people know me as Five.
Or you call West
Funny.
Fun,
Yeah,
just like her as her name.
Yeah. Wes, did you?
Although it is what's that?
Oh
sorry.
no! Did you have any additions or anything? Any comments you'd like to bring with regards to the rules or new stuff or anything like that? Also, hi, Arafella.
Nothing that hasn't really been said. I'm excited to get into this thing. Actually, no. I will say something.
Please.
I will say something. This will be the one time I flash this card.
Please.
As
and I
a
have a
niche micro celebrity, every time I've publicly showed interest in something, I have gotten spoiled. Like every time.
Mm-hmm.
There is like one thing I know about Danganronpa that we haven't gotten to yet that I just know because someone just mentioned it offhandedly because they thought it was funny. It wasn't funny. I hate you. That isn't a joke. But I will say, even though I'm not the biggest fan of like the cheeky stuff, like the smiles and whatnot, that is the worst thing that has happened in our like 2 or so months of playing this. About month and a half.
Yeah.
So yeah, while it does suck, I do appreciate how accommodating everyone has been. Otherwise, don't see this as a subjugation. See it as a tap on the wrist and like, hey, come on. Yeah, no, I'm excited.
I'm so excited. I'm so scared. I'm really scared. I'm like terrified.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I just forgot one super quick little thing. I forgot to update because I learned the other day. I'm very new to this. I learned the other day I
You're
can
fine.
pin things in YouTube.
Let's go.
So let me go ahead and grab this. There we go. Pin. Sweet. All right, thank you so much, Wooly for the sub for 5 months, Mirth Strike for the sub, and Sapphic for the sub as well. Thank you very much. Okay.
Goodness great.
All right. And yeah, the 2 things that I want to go over before every stream. First is that we're going to be starting 15 minutes early. We'll be better next week for sure. We're going to start 15 minutes early so that the intro screen and like the initial yapping and rules and stuff like that won't go into playtime. And secondly, the way that we play this is we let the full Japanese voice acting play through and we do not reread the dialogue aloud because that would double the dialogue length.
Yes.
But yeah, other than that, some shit was about to go down and I'm fucking scared.
Like what?
When we left off, Maria was like laughing evilly on the phone 70 miles
She
away.
was
Yeah.
singing.
I'm an anxious prick. I
sorry.
I don't bite my nails, but I like kind of pick at my nails.
Yeah.
I was biting my fucking wrist watching this. I've never done that before. I have been in hospitals. It's that bad.
It's that dire.
Okay.
It's dire. Okay, I'm quiet. Audio. Well, I'm already turned all the way up in OBS.
You could quiet us to make up for it.
No. I think I'll bump me up to 70. I don't want to go too high because I accidentally blew everyone's ears out that one time. All right, cool. Also, hi, Blind Bandit.
Okay.
Finally made first stream. I watched
Hey,
all the
well,
VODs. It's 4 a.m. my time. Welcome. Thank you for spending your time with
Goodness.
us. Jesus. Okay.
Good morning.
All right.
82 motherfuckers.
morning.
Okay, sorry.
Holy shit. We just started.
Yeah. When we listened carefully, we could hear it faintly. Maria's eerie singing voice. She wasn't singing naturally, as though she were in a good mood. She was singing mechanically, as if she was in music class in school and had been ordered to sing. That's concrete, baby. The song she was singing was just a common folk song, one that everyone had probably sung in school at one time or another. But why that? In the middle of the night, alone, with all her heart, over and over? Why? Oh god! Oh god! I saw the red carpet and thought she like. Oh god!
She's paced.
I'm so fucking scared.
When she had just left the study, we had called out in loud voices, asking Maria where she was. But this time, no one said even a single word. Oh god. We hid our breath and the sound of our footsteps, heightened all our senses, and examined everywhere around us to a neurotic degree as we advanced each step. Oh god. Stop! Stop! The door to the parlor was closed. Stop! We could hear Maria's singing voice through it. Aunt Natsui put her hand on the handle of the doorknob.
Torture.
Please, God! Just rip it off! George Aniki stopped. Stop, George! Sorry.
It's like you're like strapped to a table and there's one of those
Yes!
swinging blades above your head and you're just like, when is it going to cut my head off already?
Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it.
夏日おばさんとバトラ君は武器を構えてて
God!
わかりました。気をつけて。開けると同時に攻撃してくるかもしれないぜ。
Oh, sorry, that's my fucking meds alarm.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're
that's
fine.
my alarm.
I thought Maria had like a pipe bomb or something.
Okay.
Fire in the hole!
超人です。注意して。
Oh god.
じゃあ
Oh god.
行くよ
He tried to open it, but immediately felt the hard resistance of the lock. Aunt Natsui took the bundle of keys from her pocket and gave them to George.
Wait, how is it locked?
There were about— fuck, you're right! There were about 10 keys, and none of us had a clue which was which. Because of this, George had to fumble around loudly and test several of the keys. Oh god. As we had hidden our footsteps, trying to make a surprise attack on the room, this felt almost fatal. The whole time, we could hear Maria's voice from the parlor, singing the same song over and over. It was like a broken, crazy cassette tape. In the morning, we had been in that room the whole time. All of the frightening things that occurred outside that room. Battler, open it! So we convinced ourselves that even if nowhere else could be trusted, that room alone was safe.
Do you think this would be as scary if she was singing like a Minecraft parody?
Yes! That baseless impression was quickly falling apart.
At night. I know you're looking
Oh.
at that.
Oh god, oh god.
ありがとう。
Oh, stop it! Just open it! Stop! Just cut to the CG of Kuma's.
おばさん一気に切り込んで左右に分かれよ
Oh god.
扉を開けてボサッとしてたら
Oh, actually,
例
it's
のア
true.
イスピックがど真ん中に飛ん
You're
でくる
walking
Right,
here thinking
right.
people got fucking
Oh,
crossbows,
God.
dude.
Oh god.
Open the door! Open the door!
Okay, okay.
やっぱ嫌だって言いてえな
I'm gonna miss that laugh. I readied myself. If they're going to throw ice picks at me, we'll see how they like my candlestick! That was the lamest thing you could say. Okay. Aunt Natsui and I rammed into the door as we flew into the parlor. That's not bad. Quickly splitting up left and right and searching the parlor for someone who might be waiting for us. No! Never mind! Never mind! Oh god!
Is that good?
Oh, it's the bad! It's bad! But what our eyes landed upon, fuck me, was an altogether outlandish scene. Oh no! Oh god!
Hey, what's that?
Oh,
What's that over there? Hey, what's that over there?
Oh god! The parlor was stained with blood. This place where we had spent almost the entire day, where we had pressed in together to protect ourselves from some unknown malice, had become stained with fresh blood. It had become an ocean of blood.
Do you think this would be a good color for a hospital? Children's hospital?
Oh god!
Shit.
I heard it.
On the floor lay Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Dr. Nanjo. Their entire bodies stained bright red with blood. Jesus!
You and
But the only way we could identify them was by their clothes. You and I have a contract.
Could you check the
Yeah,
character
yeah,
profiles?
yeah.
I heard
Oh god, oh god.
I heard the noise.
Oh,
We have
my
no one! Where's nobody? No one!
Found in the parlor with a
Fine,
weapon resembling.
fine.
Oh, hang on. Let me hide our reactors real quick. Found in the parlor with a weapon resembling an ice pick having been rammed into his thigh, and his face smashed. On the seventh twilight, gouge the knee and kill. Found in the parlor with a weapon resembling an ice pick having been rammed into her calf and her face smashed. On the eighth twilight, gouge the leg and kill. Found in the parlor with a weapon resembling an ice pick having been rammed into his stomach and his face smashed. On the sixth twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. I know Delta's AFK real quick.
I'm back. I heard all of it.
Okay.
I had my headphones on.
Holy
That's so scary.
shit.
He got an ice pick that made his ear burns. No more heroes anymore. Christ in hell.
God.
Only Maria? Oh, you know what? Hey, this is fine. I like her. I mean, she probably did this. Whatever. That was because... Ah, that's right. This is how this whole tragedy started. Their faces were all mashed up like Dad and the others in the storehouse.
Oh god.
Couldn't even tell where the eyes and noses were.
Then why were those other three like the exceptions?
I don't know. Are we gonna live long enough to know?
Ew!
Let me fucking preemptively turn off my goddamn suppression. There. It was like someone had vulgarly gobbled apart a tomato pot stew wrapped in a pie crust. All globby and sloppy. No, never mind. I don't
I
get it.
picked up most of it. That was
No, most of
good.
it, yeah.
It wasn't long. Sorry. Can we go again?
Yeah, one more time. Yeah, hit it.
Yeah, scream.
Almost. It still,
Almost.
still
We
suppresses you
almost
at the
got
very
it.
end, at the very tail end there.
Yeah, I get paid by the hour. And that wasn't all. Their bodies had other wounds. There were those demons' ice picks. They were in Genji-san's stomach, Dr. Nanjo's thigh. No, his knee? Yeah, it would be his knee! In the epitaph. The sixth twilight was the stomach. And on the seventh twilight, it said to gouge the knee! And seeing one of them stuck between Kumasawa-bachan's calf, I couldn't help masochistically laughing. Yeah, of course it would be!
Live Nanjo reaction.
Oh my god, dead Nanjo reaction.
You and I have a contract.
Me!
Thasia.
2 years.
Waiting for
What's
2
going on,
years.
Thasia?
On the
Hope
sixth
you're doing
twilight,
well.
gouge the stomach and kill.
You know-
On the seventh twilight,
You know who isn't
gouge the knee
doing
and
well?
kill. On the eighth twilight, gouge leg and kill.
Oh my god.
Now even the eighth twilight is over. And the next one, the ninth twilight. What was it again? Maria was there.
Yeah, I killed him.
Jesus! Oh my god!
Oh, stop it with this Blair Witch Project shit.
Oh. Stop singing fucking Soft Kitty and get a mop! Oh my god!
I'm so scared that she's gonna just crack her head around backwards.
Yeah.
Like Shaft head tilt style.
Yes!
Yeah.
She was facing the far wall, standing stock still, completely alone.
Is she aura farming? Yeah, we see the fit, Maria. Turn
Oh my
around.
God, there's blood on her. We see the fucking V-Lone facing away from this horrible scene, standing in front of the wall, singing her song over and over. There was nothing else in the room. The corpses of the Free had been brutally killed, and the receiver is still off its hook, showing that it had been this room that the call had come from.
Do you think Beatrice was like, hey, just turn away and keep singing so you don't have to see,
Probably.
Yeah.
Just that, and Maria, her back to the scene, facing the wall as she kept on singing. We couldn't even scream at this bizarre scene.
She definitely has blood on her. If you guys
Yeah.
can't see it super clearly, there's definitely
Yeah.
here. It's
Oh
on her
my
bag.
God.
It's on her legs. I don't think she did it, but she was definitely caught. You can tell because she was standing at the wall, facing the wall when people were killed, and there's no
Jesus.
blood on the wall
Bloodstain-
behind her. So it
The
was
bloodstain
happening.
matches up.
Yeah. So it was happening behind her while her back was turned.
Yeah. I don't think she did it either, but some kind of bizarre kindness, I guess, on Beatrice's end. God.
Or
Sorry.
if it was Kinzo, for some reason, if that wasn't his body and he just glued a toe to it. Because I think that's
Maybe
still a
he-
theory.
Maybe he nailed a penny to the wall. We could only stare shocked, my mouth loosely hanging open.
Look at that.
Jesus Christ. Jessica called out to her. But Maria showed no reaction. Alone, she kept singing, on and on. We had come here trying to save Maria from some approaching danger. So, now that we had found her, we should have been running up to her, hugging her, joyous that she was safe. And yet, not one of us could do that. Everyone thought it, but they couldn't say it. After all, because that's right, it's crazy, and yet, but no, it couldn't be.
マリア歌うのをやめろ
Jesus.
聞いてる
Oh God. At some point, Aunt Natsu and I had pointed our weapons at Maria's back. Jesus Christ!
God!
I mean, that's fair.
I
I would
get
think she
it.
was fucking
I get
possessed
it.
or something at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I yelled at Maria in a violent voice, but there was no reaction. She just kept singing. With the candlestick
Poker.
still readied, I ran up to her and violently slammed my hand down on her shoulder. Then I pulled on her shoulder, forcing her to turn around.
I'm leaning away. I'm scared.
Oh. Maria's small body was quickly pulled down and fell. And as though
Okay.
unhappy about how her singing had been interrupted, she looked into my face with her usual expression. Even in this gruesome situation, she was just like normal!
マリアこれはどういうことなんだ
Okay.
誰がやった
ベアトリーチェ
いい加減にしろ
Through the candlestick I'd been holding against the wall. The violence of that reckless sound should have gone straight into Maria's heart. But her expression didn't change at all.
よすんだバトラ君マリアちゃん今度こそ君は 3人を殺す犯人の顔を見たはずだよ。犯人は君に手紙を渡したというベアトリーチェなのかい？
おお、ベアトリーチェ。
ああ、ならこれで確定したぜ。19人目はいるんだよ。ベアトリーチェは実在するんだ。じゃあマリア、これくらいは教えてくれるよな。
Does he believe he believes?
やつは
I think
この
he has
どうや
to.
って殺したんだ。
I think he believes that Beatrice probably exists, like Beatrice being like a shorthand for a 19th person.
Yeah.
That's fair.
知らない。
知らねえってことはねえだろ。
I was looking at the wall and singing. You saw me, bro.
この部屋での出来事だぞ。歌を歌う夢
Jesus.
中で気づかなかったとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。落ち着いてバトラ君。マリアちゃん、僕とお話ししよう。
I really love the implication that Beatrice can't do magic if you're looking at her.
Maybe. George
Like,
Aniki.
yeah, I can do magic, just don't look at it, you know?
George Aniki.
It's like the
has
equivalent of be like, I'm about to disappear, just close your eyes.
I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna lift the breakfast with this cloth pole. Well, you know what I mean. George Aniki, as he always did, crouched down next to Maria so that their eyes met. He talked to her very kindly.
マリアちゃんはどうして壁を向いてお歌を歌っていたのかな。
The fact he can still maintain his fucking composure,
Yeah.
though, that's crazy.
Yeah.
George, he's kind of suspect to me at this point. I'm like, how the fuck are you okay right now? How are you good?
ベアトリーチェがここでね。
To be fair, these people that died, at the very least, they weren't that close with them emotionally.
じゃあベアトリーチェがここへやってきたんだね。その時にはまだ源氏さんたちは生きていたんだよね。
At this point, like,
みんなで客間に来て座ってた。
it makes sense that he's more goal-oriented and not, like, emotionally responsive, because it's not his parents.
That makes sense.
Genji.
確かに鍵はかかってたが、じゃあどうやってベアトリーチェは客間に入ってきたってんだよ。おお、でもベアトリーチェは魔女だから鍵なんか関係ない。蝶々になって扉の隙間から通り抜けてきたんだよ。
はあ、冗談も休みなさい言いやがれ。そんなわけねえだろ。お前は何を言ってやがるんだ。
Oh god.
Yeah, buddy.
信じられないよね。だから言いたくなかった。
Lock in.
どうせ言っても信じないの。でもベアトリーチェは魔女なの。不思議な魔法で何でもできるの。だからベアトリーチェは鍵のかかった扉なんか全然関係ないんだよ。
それで現れたベアトリーチェは、そしてみんなはどうしたの？
ベアトリーチェは言ったよ。おじい様の書斎は強力な力に守られていてどうしても入れない。だからあと3人の生贄はこの客間の4人の中から。
And now we're not in the parlor, or not in the grandfather's room.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Uh-oh.
みんな嫌だって言ったよ。
Oh god.
熊沢さんは嫌だ嫌だってすごい言ってた。でもベアトリーチェは選ぶよ。そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはマリアはいいよって言ってくれたの。どうしてだと思う？バトラがマリアの安全を祈って念を込めて
Oh my god!
火星の子の魔法陣の
God.
サソリのお守りがあったからだよ。だからその力でベアトリーチェはマリアにだけは何もできなかった。だから生贄はマリアじゃない3人に決まったの。そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはね、言ったの。
さあさあ、
Oh!
壁に向かってお歌を歌って聞かせなさい。あなたはたくさんたくさんお歌を歌うから何が起こっても何が聞こえても聞こえない聞こえないわからない。さあさあ、楽しいお歌をわらわにたくさん聞かせておくれ。
だからマリアはずっとお歌を歌ってた。ずっとずっと歌ってたんだよ。だから何も聞こえない、わからない、
Modfox, it's very strongly implied that Maria wasn't the one who was on the phone, because when we picked up the phone, her voice was like super far away, remember?
そしたらバトラーたちがやってきたんだよ
Had to have been her just doing it.
Like,
Schrodinger's
she was
Beatrice.
far away. She wasn't the one she called, and also the phone lines were broken.
バカにするんじゃねえぜ
Hey, you be nice to her.
じゃあ今度は誰を疑うマリアを疑うマリアをこの場で殺してみる
Oh my god!
God,
としてもベアトリーチェはいなくならない
that's my goat.
You only got one shot. You better make it count.
これで第8
Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot.
Better kill me in one shot.
ふざけんなもうそんな話は金輪際ごめんだぜ魔女なんているもんか煙に巻かれてたまるか
It's gonna be the next fucking 100 hours of this shit,
Beginning
isn't it?
to believe.
絶対に俺が認めねえ
I absolutely think that his lack of faith is vital. Like, there is a reason why he's so, like, obstinate about this. I mean, like, put witches aside for a second. Imagine if this was the exact same thing and she was saying Santa Claus. That's how absurd it sounds, right? So, like, it's easy for us, the viewer, to be like, well, you know, at this point I'd believe, but if this little kid is saying, yeah, fucking Santa Claus did it, I wouldn't
Santa
fucking
did
believe
it.
her either. I mean, come on.
Santa killed your dad.
So,
You're,
okay,
you're about
if
to
it's
live,
like a
you're gonna-
matter of, like, belief, how does it, like, a jury works is that they all have to come to the same conclusion, right?
That's assuming that it works like a jury.
伝説は永遠に
Well,
伝説
yeah.
のままだこの俺がそんなことを認めねえ
I got a theory. Battler's about to live up to his fucking zipper. He's fucked. We're all fucked.
マリアが殺したわけでも見殺しにしたわけでもないベアトリーチェが来てマリアは抵抗できず従わざるを得なかっただけだぜ
あれ
Oh, there's the wind again.
Oh god. Oh god.
夏日おばさん
Oh god.
おばさんがいない
Oh god! What?
あれ
Like fucking vapor? What?
どこ行ったの
さっき手紙を読みながら
There was a letter!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh my Yuri! Letter? That makes sense. The culprit's done with the 8th twilight and it's all gone swimmingly for them. They might well have left a letter so they could brag even more.
We just
We've
got
been
a letter.
We had been so wrapped up in questioning Maria that we forgot to look for one.
Just leaves a note that says, out for smokes.
No, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Blue's Clues, except the paw print is
Yeah.
the fucking crest, is the family crest.
Yeah. Oh, Bobo. But even as well armed as she was, she had left the room all by herself in this dangerous mansion while after reading it? Jessica tried to chase after her and tugged at the handle of the door, but it resisted strangely and wouldn't open.
What? Wait, where's the keyhole?
Oh god. What?
Where did the key go? Oh fuck, sorry.
Like fucking Kingdom Hearts 2? What? It was only
When
natural.
you walk away.
That's in the first game. Natsui had picked up the candlestick, which Battler had thrown at the wall and which had fallen to the floor.
Oh.
She had then skillfully wedged it between the doorknobs and the double doors like a bolt, holding them closed. Jesus. The intricate design of the candlestick meant it jammed well, and formed a truly sturdy seal on the door.
Okay, everyone, come together and let's all hold the scorpion keychain together.
Like
Let's
fucking
all hold
penguins.
hands.
The tragic scream of a daughter for her mother. Did it reach Natsui's ears, or not? Oh god. Oh god.
I'm so
Dead angle!
She's dead. She's dead. She's
Yeah,
missed.
she's absolutely dead. Yeah, no, she's absolutely
She's
dead.
missed.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm curious to see
God, the
why she
parlor.
did this. Especially since she's the only one with the gun.
Tiger
Oh
Girl
god,
negates
it's over.
all
It's
damage.
over.
so-
It's over.
It's done. It's done.
It's over. Wrap it up,
It's
folks.
over. It's over.
We gotta play fucking Club Penguin next week. Natsui was alone
Herbert's
in the
Revenge?
entrance hall.
No one say anything. But
Okay.
like the design on her dress, like I'm wondering if part of it is the family crest. I can't quite tell. Like,
Yes!
You see it? Like you see
It
this?
looks
Yes!
like
I
it.
didn't,
It really
I
looks
didn't
Yeah!
notice like her full dress because I've been like we've usually seen it from the waist up. I did not notice the full like dress at this point before like right
Yeah.
now.
Holy shit! Yeah.
It could be your angle or your deadle.
It was the place where the portrait of Beatrice had been hung.
No, we have definitely seen the full thing before. I just didn't notice.
Is this the first time we've heard this song? It's
Yes.
really good.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
so.
think we've heard this.
Natsui threw down the final letter from Beatrice that she had read in the parlor. Ready to rifle again, and a voice that rang clear yelled in the massive space that was the entrance hall.
後ろ宮家代表
Oh,
後ろ宮夏日です。姿を見せなさい。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
Show me the money.
Yeah, it's in that one room. The entrance hall was dimly lit. Other than a faint light which shone in the center of the room, everything was blotted out by the jet black darkness.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! She's dead! She's dead! She's dead!
Oh,
She's
she's getting
dead!
flayed, bro. She's getting flayed. She's gonna be that. She's gonna be
We're-
fucking flubber. She's gonna be flubber.
We're about to see some black
She's gonna get
swordsman shit, y'all.
Oh.
She's gonna do some I have no mouth and I'm gonna scream shit to her.
She's gonna make fucking Outlast look like Bluey. It's over.
Oh god.
In that darkness, butterflies glittering in gold squirmed, twinkled, and sneered. Natsui gave one more huge gulp and pointed the cold barrel of the gun at the gold butterflies. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Get her!
あなたのような
Low differ!
私は未だ信じることができない。でもそれは問題ではありません。後ろ宮家の代表であると自負する私と後ろ宮家の当主を引き継いだと自称するあなたが今この場
Holy
にい
shit.
る。
Do you want to kiss?
あなたが本当に魔女なのかどうかは今となっては些細な問題です。さあ決着をつけましょう。後ろ宮家を真に引き継ぐ
Some fucking
のは
raid.
どちらか。この後ろ宮夏日かあなたベアトリーチェかあなたの決闘の申し出
Yes!
いただきます。
My goat! Oh, fuck.
I don't like that noise. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm.
Oh.
Ah!
What is this noise?
Why is it blue?
What?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Avatar, baby! It's Avatar! The gold butterflies slowly formed a human shape, which
gonna
walked
throw
into
up.
the dim light. Natsui readied the rifle and glared. The witch raised her golden staff overhead and laughed. Natsui's finger slowly squeezed the trigger.
Oh my god.
So she appeared. She actually fucking appeared.
I feel
That
like
limit-
we're not gonna see her portrait until Battler sees her.
Battler made an all-out dash at the door and rammed into it, crushing the candlestick which had been barring it and making it possible for a big gap to be opened in the door. He kept kicking the candlestick through the gap, and the door was finally released. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, God! At that time, they heard it. They had clearly heard, just once, the crisp sound of gunfire.
There's no way this is going to happen, but could you imagine if they run over and
God.
Beatrice is just like dead on the floor?
I wish!
And Natsui's like, I got her! And then it ends.
She low diffs her.
夏代さんが撃ったんだ。
Can I get one? Can I get one?
Yeah, go.
Was it?
Oh god, the gunshot is just Beatrice like dead on the ground twitching. I got her. This is gonna be the best day of my life. My Credits roll. This is gonna be. It's the fucking end credits. Sorry.
It's like, where are they now?
then-
Battler was
Yeah.
arrested for insider trading. He's now serving a
Yeah.
life sentence.
There's epilogue paragraphs interspersed with each of the models dancing a Fortnite
Yeah.
dance. Like,
Yes.
See your heart beat to the beat of the drum. Just dance, 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 baby. It's not the feeling. It's not the feeling. Oh God, there's ads.
Oh shit!
Wait, there's ads? These are 8
Oh, ads in
minutes
5.
off.
Ads in 5. Sorry.
Oh, okay, don't scare me like that. We're 8 minutes off of
Sorry,
that.
no, no,
I saw
You're fine, you're fine.
Midnight's message. I thought it was ads.
Okay, all right.
Who? At the culprit.
Oh man, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
Wait,
fine.
okay, I heard a sound effect. I'm not sure if it was in the game. Could you check just like the notes real quick, see if anything appeared? I don't.
Sure,
it
yeah,
might
yeah.
have just been in the song.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
not
song.
seeing.
You can check Nazi.
She's still
Yeah,
alive at the
nothing.
moment.
She's fine. Yeah. No, just
And could you check the grimoire and stuff real quick? Because I'm not. I don't know if it was.
I will. I'll check it. I'll check it during break.
Okay.
the noise had come from the entrance hall. And the entrance hall looked like a stage. Oh, theory? Sorry. Like the heroine of a tragedy, lying down and bathed in light. Arrayed in the beauty of that silence. God damn it. God damn it. Aunt Natsui was face up, crumpled on the floor. God damn it. Half crazed, Jessica ran up to Aunt Natsui.
Hey, Kayla, welcome to chat.
On her forehead, yep. On her
I
forehead,
heard it.
Yeah, I did.
it was almost as though a sparkling shard of pigeon's blood ruby had been placed there. Yeah, god damn it.
Okay, I think now is a good time to go to ads.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
because we're good.
Jesus
Okay, so for anybody who
Christ.
doesn't know how ads work here, we just take a break
Jesus.
for 3
Oh.
minutes. We stop playing, so if you get caught in ads, you do not miss anything. We'll see you.
Oh. Oh,
Wait, so
God.
they said that they didn't. It was like a sparkling shard of ruby. So
Shot!
that
Shot!
Oh
What-
yeah, she
what?
was shot to death.
Shot!
Yeah, she
Sorry.
didn't have the thing. She didn't have the like ice pick in her head.
Oh
she
my
just was,
God.
Like, straight up shot.
How impudent
So
of her
did-
small Jewish woman they were. Of course, she'd end up like this.
So, I would imagine that like magic wise, it was probably like reflecting the bullet back on her. But it is funny to imagine that Beatrice also pulled up.
Does Beatrice know fucking CQC? Did she do like the fucking the gun jam?
the
on
butterfly-
it?
New theory. New theory.
Parry the bullet.
No, new
Sure, sure.
theory, new theory. Beatrice has a portal gun. So when Natsuki shot, it went through the portal and fired right back at her.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Easy.
Oh, no. You know what happened? You know that shit in AI the Somnium Files where Date has to fire the gun and like it flings through the bullet and the bullet like it flings through the pipe and the pipe is spinning and then it shoots the guy.
Barely. There were a couple of weird
Do you
gun
remember
sequences.
that?
There were a couple of weird
Shut
fucking
the
gun
fuck
sequences.
up.
in that game.
He throws a pipe and then he shoots
Oh,
the pipe and as the pipe is
Okay,
spinning.
Yeah, and that was after he read porn to level up
Shut
his
the
skills,
fuck up.
right?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck
That
up.
is literally what happened.
What I'm saying is
Shut
that
the fuck
Beatrice says porno install.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
can't believe Kaname Dante is a Beatrice descendant.
Don't,
Actually,
don't
yes,
fucking
I can.
don't sully Beatrice with that fucking floozy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
He's a floozy!
I know, that's why I called him that.
Wait,
Dante says,
I haven't even played
hang
that
on.
game.
My great grandma's on the phone. Hey, what's up?
That's concrete,
Hey, bitch.
baby.
hang on, let me.
I think
Hey, sorry, but
What's
please
up?
check the games played tab.
yes.
Oh, if
Oh, wait,
you guys
fuck.
aren't familiar with Five and Veg's playthrough of AI the Somnium Files, it's one of the most insane things I've ever seen.
Oh my God, Chloe! Okay, I'm sorry, I peaked. I peaked at Chair Theory, but y'all need to watch Chair Theory. I'm sorry, I peaked, and I'm never gonna reach those heights.
Five
again.
halfway,
Oh, no,
I think less
this
than
game's
halfway
actually
through the
good.
game, is able to solve the entire thing based on the placement. Not entirely based on the
Not-
placement,
yeah.
but a large factor of it is based on the placement of chairs in Hitomi's house.
Part of the reason the first AI Somnium games, has such a special place in my heart is the fact that, they set it up specifically so you could like, they didn't need to do that. It was set dressing, but they set it up in such a specific way that you could catch it. And the fact that those crumbs were there at all, like, made my jaw hit the fucking floor. It was insane. I was like, there's no way this theory is right. So then I went back and I replayed the shit we already played, and I made a PowerPoint presentation. It is 40 minutes long with evidence. And I'm like, this is what I think is happening. And I was right for the most part. Nirvana Initiative never stood a chance, honestly. Like, on top of all of its issues, it never stood a chance. Like, that was fucking crazy. The fact they even put that shit in there in the first place is nuts.
Also, slightly lesser known, like, not as, like, insane as chair theory, but, like, also pretty still insane to me, is how you did with Ghost Trick. How you pretty much solved it extremely early in, and I was like, I gotta kill these guys?
Wait, okay, I don't remember that.
I don't remember you solved a bunch of the major twists.
I'll deaf mute. I'll deaf mute for like 2 minutes.
Oh wait, no, it's okay, because
I won't. I'm not going to say any of them because I don't want to spoil any of Ghost Trick. But you predict a lot of the twists very early in. The only trade-off.
I'm gonna be completely. The only thing I remember about no spoilers. The only thing I remember about Ghost Trick is having a huge issue with how one of the characters was handled near the end.
Oh no!
That's all I remember about Ghost Trick. Banger game though.
I'll message you later. But if you want to see that, then the only trade-off you have to do with that Ghost Trick playthrough is that you have to deal with the worst Cabanela voice in the world.
Yeah.
It's stuck in my head and it will not leave. I want it out of my head.
Blind Bandit on YouTube, absolutely, I can see why. Like, I don't know, like, the music, the build-up, it's all, I can see why it still hits 100%. Alpar, I just found out today that you did Night in the Woods. It didn't seem to have a place in the channel. I'm loving it so far. Oh yeah, Night in the Woods is one of the ones I have to make a playlist for. I apologize, but yeah, no, Night in the Woods was a fun experience. Thank you for watching.
Do you know the pain I go through I went through a few years ago trying to read Cabanela and Manipulator fanfic, and all I could hear was that voice? Do you know what I went through? I couldn't read it anymore because I was like, oh god.
It's bad.
Oh god.
Anywho.
You wanna know what I think what happened to the bullet? I didn't get to say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
You ever see Wanted?
No.
It's like
no.
Wanted.
Oh, I'm still quiet? Okay. How am I still quiet? I haven't adjusted anything and I'm turned all the way up! Hang on, you know what? It might be Discord, actually. No, wait, it's coming directly from my mic. That makes no sense. Let me bump that up. Is that better?
So question, favorite Somnium Files character, Date Tui. That's not true. I like Mizuki.
I do like Date just because he's fun and memorable. Everyone else,
a
lot of characters were very well written and interesting, but the only character I really remember from that series was obviously the antagonist / villains. Ambiguously made plural. Is it right? I don't know. But also Date. Date was just he's a very memorable protagonist. I'd have to say it was him. I'm gonna turn me up just a little bit. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
Thank you. And from it, a single stream of blood makeup passed by her eye and began to traverse her face.
Why do they keep referring to it as makeup? This is like the 6th time now.
I do think that there's a bit of a theory to it, but also it's either 1, the stage thing where we're in a play, or 2, I think it's just...
Trying to cope.
Trying to respectfully refer to gore.
Yeah, I can...
You know?
I'm leaning a bit more towards Delta's theory, but yeah, no, I can see that.
I am too, but I think it's the textual equivalent of, like, putting the blanket over the body so no one can see.
Mm-hmm.
The faint smell of gunpowder smoke came from the barrel of the rifle that Natsui still grasped. She's still holding on.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Huh? Then she shot herself in the forehead? Why? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jessica.
わけがわからない。
We're dead.
どうしておばさんは一人で抜け出してどうして自分の額を打ち抜いてるんだよ。マリアちゃん、夏日おばさんは手紙を読んでから部屋を出たんだよね。手紙がない。くそ、おばさんは何を読んでどうしてここに誘い出されたんだ。
知らねえぜ知らねえぜ、そんなことはどうでもいいぜ。なんなんだよ、どうして自殺なんだよ。
Okay, but they're like, it was a tiny wound. So if she had gotten shot, I don't think a rifle would have done that much damage.
Wait, where did
Depends
I mean,
on
I
the
think a
build.
rifle would have done more damage. Sorry, I
Where did you say it
misspoke.
was a tiny wound?
It was almost, scroll down.
Down.
It was as though a sparkling shard of Pigeon's blood ruby had been placed there. And a single stream, that implies to me that the
Oh,
wound is
yeah.
small.
Yeah.
I really don't think that a rifle would
But
do
then-
that little damage.
But then, yeah, but like the thing that's confusing me is in her thing, that's very clearly like the gunshot, like a spread
I think that's just like a
pattern.
visual thing.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that she was shot. I just don't know if she was shot with her own rifle. It sounds like she was shot with a much smaller caliber
See,
firearm.
I disagree with it being a visual thing because they're very explicit with the visual representations, especially like whose head got smashed in and when there was localized stab wounds. Like, I don't understand why they would put a scatter shot image if it was just one in her, because if it was just one wound in her forehead, it should have just been a spray. It shouldn't have been a spray, it should have been a wound on her forehead.
Could you look at Ava's and Hideyoshi's?
If I can...
Second row. Yeah, well, they were only stabbed in the head. There's like a lot of blood there, visually. I think it's just for specifically for the really small wounds, it's just visual clarity.
I don't know. I respect the theory. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. You could be totally right. You could be totally right. I don't think so.
God. This is so horrible. She has like a cover for it looking like a suicide. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
This is a new low, if that could even be found. Jessica clung to her mother's corpse, crying earnestly. Oh, god damn it. Now, my fucking computer. My body, consumed by an anger I didn't know what to do with. I stole the rifle from Aunt Natsui's hand. And spun around, pointing the barrel of the gun into the darkness on all sides. So I was pointing a light from a lighthouse, trying to find the culprit. George Aniki, even in this situation, was trying to calmly figure out something. But that effort might have been doomed to futility. Oh, sorry, there's a lot going on.
No, you're fine.
And Maria alone was completely indifferent. Is she treating this as some kind of predetermined fate? Wrong game, buddy. No, that's not it. This is all a prelude to a wonderful world. The door to the Golden Land will finally
Oh!
open.
第9の晩に魔女は蘇り
Oh god.
誰も生き残りはしない
Oh god.
そして第10の晩に旅は終わり黄金の里へ至るだろうこれで全部終わったねベアトリーチェおめでとうおめでとう
Jesus.
だからマリアを導いてあなたの話してくれた黄金鏡へ今こそ
I am rigid.
Yeah. There. All of the dead will be resurrected. And even the love they once possessed will be revived.
Stop with the Evangelion shit in the chat!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
What are you doing?
So, in Maria's eyes, it's just as though all of today's tragedies never even happened. And all those days she spent deprived of love never happened either. Oh my god. You know what? No, that's a good point. Let Battler die.
何が楽しい何がおめでたい この島には18人いた。14人死んだ。残りは俺たち4人だ。俺は絶対に死なねえぞ。夜が明けるまで。いや、台風が過ぎ去ってまた船着き場に海
He thinks he's getting
俺は絶対に死なねえんだよ。生き残ってやる、生き残ってやる、絶対。
よしなよバトラー。ベアトリーチェに銃なんて意味ないよ。それに生き残るも何ももうおしまいなんだよ。もう旅は終わったんだよ。ほら時計を見てごらん。
What does it mean? What does that mean?
I swear to God, if it's 12. Huh? The clock? Hearing those words, I looked at my wristwatch.
You have one of those?
Both hands were almost touching near the top. Very soon, it would be 12 a.m. In other words, 24
2400.
o'clock. 2400. When you think about it, isn't 2400 a strange I know military time, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be 2400. It would be zero. It would be zero.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Well,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Battler, are you stupid? Oh, there you go.
Oh, maybe you can call
It
it
matters.
both. Maybe you can call it both.
It matters greatly. It matters greatly. It
Can
be
he
called
hear
20
me?
It can be called 2400. It can also be called 0000.
And I guess it depends on what you can't solidify which one it is until you open the box. I'm clinging to the Schrodinger.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Are you a 020 guy or a 24 guy?
It's a Q.
Are you slash
The glass is
24/0? Answer me, Garfield.
It's the hour of the
Garfield,
culmination of the
speak to me!
It's the hour of the culmination of the previous day. And at the same time, it is hour 0 as the next day begins.
I hate Brie. It's the
dead.
additional root of 2400 is 6 years ago. Sifu. It's like some kind of zero time
have to
dilemma.
find it.
Shut the fuck up. Die.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
Q!
kill both
It's
of
a
you.
Q!
I'm gonna kill both of you. What?
Oh God! I can't even make my fucking Danganronpa joke. Maria suddenly called out happily and ran towards the darkness. It was almost as though Beatrice was somewhere in that darkness,
Go in
and Maria
there.
was running up to her.
Go in the dark.
Go in
Go
the
in the
dark.
dark.
As I looked down the barrel of the rifle. Oh God. As Jessica hugged her mother's corpse. As George Aniki stood there, shocked.
The bear. Wait.
What?
Sorry. What is he?
No, he's just. I don't think he's like about to shoot himself. If that's
no,
what you think.
I was wondering if someone was aiming a gun at him. That's the thing that I was confused about.
No.
Okay,
The
no,
barrel
I
is
think
he's
the-
just looking at
he
the
would
rifle
be
that he's
looking down
holding.
he would be looking down the eye of the whatever. It's semantics. Clip versus magazine.
Yeah,
We
I
gaze
think
into
he's
the
just
darkness.
aiming it.
Don't look
Yeah.
down the barrel of a gun, you fucking idiot.
He's like, "Hey, is this thing working? Let me check it out."
Our eyes fixed just in front of Beatrice's portrait.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Other way around. He's looking down the barrel. Okay, got it. Sorry, yeah. Okay, sorry. He's holding it and
Yeah,
he's looking
no,
down.
it's
He's aiming
semantics.
It.
It doesn't,
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I got confused.
You're fine. And there, Maria leapt into a hug
Oh God.
with the portrait's subject. You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. Impossible.
Hey, girl.
This madness can't possibly be. Witches don't exist. I won't accept it. Things like you must not exist. Because this is a human world. Think I could accept something that's not human? Never. I will never. I pulled hard on the rifle's lever. The cartridge was ejected, fell on the floor, and a new cartridge was loaded. Then, I sighted the witch down the barrel. Maria turned around. Still clinging to the golden witch, she turned around.
だから意味なんてないってば。ベアトリーチェに鉛玉なんて意味ないってば。バカだね、人間は。
俺は魔女なんて認めねえぞ。貴様は誰だ。
Can we see her?
一歩でも動いてみろ。指一本でも動かしてみろ。こいつをぶち込んでやる。
I don't think it's for us.
May I see it?
I don't think it's for us.
Is that her?
Has to be.
Oh my god, it's them!
Oh my god! The laughter of the witch. No, the witches. Was joined by the laughter of even the large clock in the hall.
Oh my god, that's the same chime that fucking plays in the main menu. That's
Yeah.
creepy as shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. It was probably telling us the time was 2400. It was both a tone telling us that we had reached the culmination of this day, and a tone informing us that all had returned to nothing. The rules had specified that the witch would win when time ran out.
バトラー、ジョージお兄ちゃんにジェシカお姉ちゃん、旅は終わって魔女は蘇ったよ。
And none shall be left alive.
The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all of the golden land's gold, one resurrects all the dead people's souls, one even revives all the love they possessed, and one for the witch to eternally rest. Rest in peace, my beloved witch, Beatrice.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. It's over. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's been fun, but now I've got to
Go. Life is way too short to
Oh my
take
god.
it slow.
Wait, read fast.
Oh,
What do you mean
before-
read fast? Do I click? Sorry, people are saying read fast.
Oh.
Is the next part gonna go by really quick?
Okay. Fine.
Oh, I can't click.
Okay,
I can't click.
I don't understand.
I don't. What are we looking at?
Do we have to wait
Notebook
a real
pages,
life
wine
game?
bottle,
A
bring the
wine
fate.
bottle.
Okay, auto-scrolling text
What?
incoming.
Wrong.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Wrong game.
Oh.
Okay. No fucking jokes. Want me
Okay.
to read or?
The storm passed.
The storm-
Oh, yeah, go. Okay,
Oh,
go
shit.
ahead.
The storm
go.
passed, and the leaden clouds that had enshrouded the island for so long began to clear away. Sunbeams shone from the rifts between the clouds. Yesterday's storm seemed like a lie. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the harbor once again and let their lively cries be heard. Afterwards, the police arrived, conducted an investigation of the scene. The corpses of the children who are believed to have
What?
survived until the very end were never found. From the body parts were discovered in the magical.
Unimaginably gruesome
Please.
nature of the scene, the police were forced to conclude that
What?
the chances of survival for any of the 18, including the children, were hopelessly dim.
Just how gruesome was the banquet of the witch? Just how beautiful was the golden land? Those tales are for them alone to tell amongst themselves. They have no tale for those who arrived at the banquet had ended. One can only but imagine what transpired during the course of those 2 days. However, the witch was fickle. She made a point of leaving behind this tale, which had no need to be told and permitted to be spread. A few years later, a strange wine bottle drifting on the waves of the quay side of a neighboring island was recovered by a fisherman. Stuffed inside were tightly rolled notebook pages and crammed full of the edges with minuscule writing. Written there was this tale which would be told.
Through these pages,
Oh
the people
my
who come to know
God.
the nature of the mysterious riddle-filled 2-day period that began October 4th, 1986. It's referred to as the Rokujiman mass murders, the 18 kills of Rokujiman.
Oh my God.
Towns around the world pass a story around the name Witch Legend serial murder case. Lovers of the occult claimed it
Let
to
me
be
pass
the story resulted in a moral ritual that sealed off the island and savagely embellished the mysterious city span in their own interpretation of spread far and wide. However, not one of these interpretations arrived at the truth of the facts.
God.
And while the notebook pages tell of these mysterious incidents, they do not tell the truth behind it. In fact, perhaps not even the writer of the notebook knew the truth. Perhaps she may have desired to know. According to the writer's signature, her name was Ushiromiya Maria.
Furthermore, as a result of a
Fast.
police search where Maria's body had been discovered, a piece of her jaw was one of the
piece of
rare
her
instances
jaw?
the owner's body was part of the dental records. There was many parts that could not be linked to the specific person in the gruesome scene. This jaw could be an extremely fortunate find. Because the jaw had been separated from his body, the police considered chances of survival hopelessly dim, even though no parts were found or identified.
Concluding
Fuck!
final paragraph in the
No!
that Maria left behind. By the time you read this, I will probably be dead, although there may or may not be a corpse. You who have read this, please uncover the
No!
truth. That is my only wish, Ushiromiya Maria.
Oh.
To this very day, the truth of the Witch Legend serial murder case
What is
has
going
not been
on?
brought to light.
No!
First game?
Oh my god.
Is this... So are we
Oh
loading?
my
Everyone's
god!
Everyone's
No.
dead.
No. The fact that it's labeled first
Asmodeus Beelzebub?
everyone, like, the presence of it saying first game means that
Leviathan!
there are other games. So is
Yeah.
don't answer this. Is each chapter a game?
It has to be.
What?
It has to be.
So like the second chapter is like the start of the second game.
Prostrate
whatever
himself
the
was
fuck the
invited.
game
And hold
is.
on. Invited to the Golden Land. Invited.
He denies the
invited.
existence of the witch. Will she invite him?
Oh my
Interesting.
God.
The witch shall praise and rise in Grand Theft 4. Oh wait, this is the same. This is the epitaph. Oh wait, no, it's not. The other shows reside the souls of the dead and the love they possess, because what they desire could not be gained for a mountain of gold, no matter how high. For George, he lost his fiancée. For Jessica, her lost loved one. For Maria, the loss of her mother. Lost love of her mother. Rest in peace, Beatrice. May your slumber never be disturbed again. The winner is the Golden Witch Beatrice. Of the 18 nuns solved the riddle of the golden time. All 18 died. When the seagulls cried, none were left alive.
Jesus Christ.
If you can't, chat, I'm asking the Umi Fullers now, if you can't answer this, say no comment. Can everything in this slide be accepted as true? Because it's being presented to us as the reader.
I don't know.
Can I take it as fact, or is that, can you not say that right now? No comment. Okay.
No comment
Okay.
is insane.
comment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though that does imply there's a chance that
That's
it's
fine.
not, I
Could you
appreciate the
imagine-
no comment.
I figured the
Could
game
you
was lying to us.
imagine
at
playing
any
this
time.
game for the first time and like the
Oh, hey.
episodes were still being released?
Oh!
And you play
New elements
this?
sorry, Golden Witch has prepared a gift in commemoration for a recent sojourn. The new elements may be accessed from the title screen.
Could you imagine playing this game only having that one episode and it ending like that and you're like, what the fuck?
What?
What is
Imagine-
Tea
Okay,
Party?
I'm not clicking anything.
Yeah.
Uni Fullers,
Where
what
do we
can I
go?
click?
Where do we go?
Tea
Imagine
Party,
now.
now. Okay, got
Tea
it.
Party now? Okay.
Please pull up a seat and wind down. Was your sojourn on Rokenjima a pleasant one? The Golden Witch
No!
is giving you with an invitation to her tea party. I hope that you will participate. I mean, like, just before we go to the tea party. Just
I mean,
before we go to
are
the
you
tea
gonna be
party,
there?
The fact that it's the same handwriting, I'm going to reread episode 1s before we go in, okay? Welcome
Yeah,
to
it has to be
Rokenjima.
her.
The Golden Witch extends you her heartfelt greetings. Before anything else, please make yourself at home. There is nothing to think too deeply about. Just be silent and take
Shut
the
up!
events in their entirety as they unfold. That is all that is asked of you. The difficulty level is standard. Let us begin on the trodden road. So, like, that recontextualizes this part here, because when the note says the difficulty
Yeah.
level is standard, and the fact that episode 1 is referred to as a game, fucks me up. So, like, there
yeah.
is some kind
She
of
meant that very
maneuvering.
literally.
We are probably literally on a chessboard of some kind. That's why that
Yeah.
imagery
The
does continue to
thing
be
is-
hammered home. So there is side 1 and there is side 2, and they are playing some kind of fucking game on this island, and I don't know what it is.
There was something so scary about the fact that all of this. Why is? Okay, no, that's a flower. Never mind. There's something so scary about the fact that this game has been taken
I'm just gonna
great
hit
pains
config
to
so it doesn't
describe
go to
every single aspect of what's happening in extreme detail. It takes very great pains to tell you what is happening, why it might be happening, a character's thoughts on it,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden it just cuts off, and it's like, all of these characters died. No one knows what happened to them. Here's what's happened. No one knows. It's over. That was the game. Like that was. I feel like that was very much intentional. That it was like it just cuts off right there.
Oh,
it was
100%.
so
Especially if you
scary.
consider the context
That
of it
was
being
great.
released episodically. So, like, all 7 episodes didn't come out at once. They were released. Released over the course of like 2.5 years or something.
That really gets me too, because it was sold at Comic at first, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Like, imagine like being one of the motherfuckers that goes there. It's like, oh, what'd you get at Comic Cat? It's like,
Oh yeah,
you
the
know,
guy who wrote Higurashi released something new. I'm excited to try it out.
yeah, no, just like it's like, oh, what'd you get at Comic Cat? It's like, oh, you know, I got a bunch of Gundam porn. I got a cool figurine. I got the most disheartening and scary book you've ever read in your life. Got some Gurren Lagann porn. Oh, cool.
It was fucking free at Comic Cat. Ben
It was free?
Ben Crandall on YouTube said
Like the Bible?
it was 4 years from 2006 to 2009. It took 4
Lee
years.
Francie,
Oh
where
my
Comic Con?
god!
It was free. That's fucking insane. Guys, I need you to tell me, is the first episode on Steam free as well? I don't know. I just
think
bought
so.
it. That's so fucking funny. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Oh no, it's not.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
damn it. Okay,
trade
never
this. Higurashi is though, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't trade this for the fucking world, but I'm kind of envious that that wasn't how I first found out
right?
about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
If I was some schmuck there to buy fucking Steins Gate dojins or some shit, and like some guy was like, "Hey, want to try out my game? It's free." I'll be like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?" And I go home and I play this. I'm kind of furious.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had experienced it like that.
It's like apparently 6 months between episodes is what somebody said. Can you imagine having to
my
wait 6
God.
months for a fucking
It's free to get
update?
you hooked. Isn't that how drugs work?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Tea party. Please pull up a
Yes.
seat
Tea
party.
and wind down. Was your sojourn on Rokenjime a pleasant one? Golden Witch has gifted you with
No!
tea party. I hope that you. Okay, so
Not
you're
at
going
all.
to her tea party.
If she's gonna be there, sure. Okay.
Hello? Show me.
Is this just like? I have a prediction.
Yeah.
Purgatory!
Oh no!
Purgatory! I told you, motherfuckers! Did I not fucking?
Is that good?
Hold on. Please tell me. Oh my God! Please tell me. Please tell me. Battler. Yes, please. Oh my God! I knew it. I knew it.
What?
Hey, you're in a video game.
What the fuck?
I was fucking hoping it was. I was hoping it would be some fucking Mystery Science Theater 3000 shit, just like a director's commentary. Oh my
I
God!
can't believe that the actors AU that fandoms come up with is canon in Umineko. No one fucking told me.
Oh my God!
Yeah, me neither.
This
Shut
is
the
the
fuck up.
best.
Sit down.
This is
Sit down,
the best.
Battler. Shut the fuck up.
I hate this
Jessica,
guy.
what the hell?
Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Da, 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 da.
ってことなのかティーバッドエンド
They acted like nothing happened.
そうだね。
Oh my God.
Wait. Yo, you can check the character. Oh, don't do that.
Okay.
Wait, can we check the character profiles or can we not?
No.
I'm
let's
gonna
leave
right
it.
click.
Let's-
You can, but people are saying someone said not to. Should I or shouldn't I? I'm gonna ask the mods here.
I hope it's like a fucking of the devil. Like you check their
I'm
fucking
not-
info and it's
if you
like,
don't
hey,
have
it's
a-
me, I'm Battler. My blood type
Up
is
to
B.
you, not yet. Don't do it. Okay,
Then
can,
let's not,
okay.
let's not,
I have a
let's
question.
not.
I have a question.
Let's not,
During this
let's not.
episode, will there be a point where we can check it?
That's a good question. Yeah. So like, let's say if I finish the tea party, can I go back into the tea party and look at the characters?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. in that
Okay.
case, we
Let's
won't
wait.
do it.
Let's
We won't-
wait.
We won't
Let's
do it.
wait.
Yeah.
僕たちは自衛や犯人を探るのに忙しく
This is awesome.
に挑まなかったし
そうですね
Oh my god! Everyone's here.
Oh my God, that scared me so bad. Oh my God, even Solid Snake of all
Hey,
people.
hey, speak for yourself. I've been trying to solve it. Oh wait, no, the riddle. No,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, no.
I can't read kanji.
I don't know shit about the riddle. I thought we were talking about the murders.
お茶の給仕なんてしなくていいぜ何しろここはお疲れ様会
Rap party.
This is awesome.
I don't know if this is canon or not.
仲良く傷の舐め合い
Wrong
をしよ
game,
う
Battler.
ぜベロベロベロ
ひでえ目って言ったらシャノンがぶっちぎりだったぜ
Every FromSoft game should have one of these.
てっきり最後まで生き残るかと思ったら一番最初に殺されるし
You can't convince. No. You're not convincing me of that shit. Fuck you.
顔面を半分砕かれて
Was it? Was it?
No, was it?
そういうお役目でしたら
My Biatui theory still holds
仕方
water.
ありませんし
Okay, why are you being coy? Oh my God!
お嬢様方もラストのエピローグを見る限り相当悲惨な最後を遂げられたようだしね。
どうもそうみたいだね
Why are we in purgatory, bro?
なんだか全身を食いちぎられてバラバラにされたみたいな恐ろしい描写があったような気が
What
す
the
るよ
fuck happened to you guys?
それを言ったら
Wait, what'd he say?
アノン君の最後が
Oh, here, I'll scroll
一番
back up.
かっこよかったと思うぜ
Sorry,
No, it's
I was
fine.
updating the fucking post to say a fucking tea party. Oh my God, Jesus. This is the best! This is actually the
I
best!
really thought that this would just be like characters like talking about like, oh, it's like some bullshit like the whole time, but like this is like I feel sick.
Every video game should have The Sopranos should have had this.
俺らのよくわからん最後よりは数段マシだぜ。
Oh my god. Breaking Bad should have had this.
歯が立ちませんでしたが。
でもカナン君の死は大きなヒントになったと思うな。
Yeah?
だってあのせいで19人目の存在が明らかになったんだから。
そうだね。
I don't know.
あ
I
の
don't
時点で
know.
は全員の所在が明らかだった。だからカノン君を殺せるのは未知の19人目しかありえない。
Oh my god, so they still don't fucking know. So they still
This
don't
is so
know.
mean. This is so mean. I love
Does he
this.
know?
マリアは最初からベアトリーチェだってずっと言って
So it is very much an kind of like an epilogue for episode 1 where it's the characters as themselves as they understand things to have happened.
Oh
At the
my
end of the episode,
god.
so it's not an actor's AU. They're just here to talk about what the episode, and they don't actually know what
This-
happened. Why is there a crack here?
This is genius. I
There's one here too.
love
I'm
this.
scared.
Really tall guy hit his head on that.
Really
Yeah.
tall guy.
魔女が犯人ってことになるんだろうぜ。
Does it?
そうですよね。人にはでき
You're
ない
being real coy,
不思議なことがいっ
motherfucker.
ぱいありましたし。
I shouldn't say this.
エヴァおばさんの密室殺人
So was this tea party included as part of the original episode that was released?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, is this part of the original release? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
人間
Oh my god. He's such a dick.
Oh, that makes it
This is
even funnier because
awesome.
like that was a good question in case it was like added as post-release content to help people theorize. Or no, this was just part of the game. Fuck you.
Ah,
Higurashi has something to say. I got it.
存在することが
Walter, you got me good with that one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. I'm a monster.
となればその人物をベアトリーチェと呼んでも差し支えはねえだろうぜ。
So there is a chance that Beatrice isn't even real then. It's just this vague concept of a possible Schrodinger's person.
多分
Schrodinger's
僕たちはラス
Beatrice.
トで出会っているよ。
It's
I already
just
gave
like
my
Zero
thoughts on Zero
Escape.
I'm sorry, the parallel between oh, we don't know if like there's an 18th person or a 19th person or like there could be 19 people or whatever, and the parallels between that and Beatrice appearing at the top of the day when Battler goes to say, oh yeah, isn't it weird how 2400 hours can also be 100 hours? Isn't it weird how it can be both at the same time? I'm like, you're setting some shit up. Let me observe her, motherfucker.
黄金の魔女にね。
You can only see her for 1 minute every day.
Real
And then
time.
she's gone.
It reads your clock on your computer.
だから
I'll be
ベ
quick.
アトリーチェがいるってずっと言ってる。みんなずっと信じなかったからダメだった。信じないと奇跡は起きないって友達の魔女も
Oh
言
my
ってる。
god.
I told you. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. I told you.
Wait. No. What does she mean, one of my witch friends? She has no friends. Her
Hey.
mother said, no, her mom
Hang
said
on.
she
No,
has
you're
no
right.
friends.
But
and
hey.
if
What are
it
you
was,
talking
and
about?
if it was Beatrice, she would say
What about
Beatrice
me?
said what miracles won't happen if you don't believe. So what the fuck does she mean, one of her witch friends?
That's
Who are you
true,
communion? Who are you communioning with?
I'm scared.
そうです
Fucking radits.
ベアトリーチェ様
And
は
the Saiyans will
良い
come.
ものに寛大だそうですし。
マリア様は恐ろしい事件が次々と起こっていって
Are there
最後までベアトリーチェ様の脅威
are there
外されて
other
いたようで
witches?
す
Well, I mean, which
They in the death thing. Sorry.
No, please go on. What?
In the death thing, I didn't want to say anything because there's already so much bullshit happening.
No, please.
When they showed like the death screens and it was like, oh, Rudolph
Yeah.
died by this, whatever died by this. The people that were killed with the ice picks or whatever, it has names. It's like Beelzebub, fucking whatever the hell. So I'm
Well, those are
thinking
just, like-
either.
I thought that was just mapped to like the symbolism of the circles that were on the ice picks. Do you think they're like
Well, yeah,
people?
but I read it as like
Oh my-
maybe she took them from those people or she had some help from.
Say-
Stole it from old S man.
They didn't all
Stole
say
from the
Beelzebub.
guy downstairs.
Right. They had different ones.
They all had like
Why
different
didn't-
names. At least like the one.
There's like
That's what I said. I said like Beelzebub.
Yeah, no, because I remember.
Behemoth?
No, because I remember that. Because I thought in the context of because like each of the ice picks said that it had like an intricate circle or whatever carved into it. So I thought those names were associated with like who owned the circle or who the circle.
I
was
read it
called.
literally.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that.
I read it very literally.
That line is fucking sus. Because there was.
What does that mean?
Because Rosa
What do you
makes
mean
a
by
point.
that?
Rosa makes a point to say she gets along with no one. She's completely alone. So this implies that there. And Wes, I think you're right. I think those might have been the names of like
God.
actual
Can I get
fucking
that-
witches. I'm
Can I get
scared.
that in writing?
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
baby.
Hey, Kiwi Bird, thank you for the follow.
でもそれじゃあ同じように信じてたカノン君たちも殺されたのは納得がいかないぜ。
それは多分ベアトリーチ様なりの
Okay, maybe magic is real, guys.
It's gotta be.
Bad luck.
この歌がベアトリーチェ様の復活の儀式を意味するものなら大勢の生贄が
1,
必要だ
2,
った
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Did
10.
Beatrice Pokemon
We're
summon
seeing
Satan to
that.
kill them?
We're
No,
not
you need to
seeing
collect all of the
6,
Arceus plates for that
7.
event to happen.
There's 7 white flowers and 10 red flowers. I don't know what that means
You are
anything,
losing
but
your
I'm
mind.
Sidwin and fuck you.
There were 18 people on the island, right? That would mean one wasn't really there.
Ooh,
How
actually,
many panels
One,
of
two,
glass are on the
3,
window
4.
right now?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
7.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17,
Which
I
would-
think. 1,
which
2,
there's
3,
a-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
But
14, 15, 16.
It
If
holds.
everyone believes except for Battler, that means he's the missing Rose.
Oh my god, Battler is Schrodinger. He needs to be observed.
Battler is a cat! Battler is a cat!
Or like
I use
Nyaddler, am
the-
I right?
Can I use the
Please,
soundboard?
please.
Why are we trying to follow the rule of Rose? It's a video game.
Hey.
I bet that was funny.
It wasn't.
Oh.
Cattler!
No,
Cat-
that's
it's
a
not
cow!
Yeah.
I wish your death could have been more peaceful. Shut the fuck up, George!
まあその痛かったわけじゃないですし
Because I wasn't dead, haha. I tricked
それ
you.
にほら今はこうして全然平気ですからへっちゃらです
Now, how does that work?
Per the fucking thing, I'll read this like I still have hope. Shannon proved this by stroking her cheek, which had been crushed during the story, and everyone laughed out loud, smiling.
でもこう言っちゃなんだけど僕はてっきり本格ミステリーだと思ってたからね。ファンタジーだと分かってちょっと驚いてるよ。遺産をめぐる外界から隔絶された孤島の洋館物なんて
Oh, is this like a? Is this like a pseudo stand-in, a pseudo lamp shading for people who picked up the game? It's like, huh? Didn't
Yeah.
think this was this shit.
I'm imagining, I just can't wait for, like, Battler or someone to be like, wait, what the fuck, wait, what's going on? What is this? What's happening?
ファンタジーじゃないベアトリーチェはいるの
We're in fucking purgatory. You can't believe in a witch? Get with it, George.
分かっていますベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます
Do we hate George on this stream? You can have your own opinion about George. I think he's very nuanced and quite interesting, and I don't like to disregard him entirely because of some shit he does. At least right now. One episode into the game.
I personally, my interpretation of him is that he is a predator, but that's a crazy thing to come a butt after that. I don't think that means that you can cast him off as a character because I think it gives him a richer nuance. It makes it more interesting to think why he would do something like that, why he would behave like that.
I think something we discussed when you were talking about that I agreed with is that, like, this might sound like a crazy thing to say, but something that we discussed that I really enjoyed was the fact that being a predator doesn't necessarily mean that you're malicious in intent. It's not necessary. You can still be a predator and exploit your power over somebody else, while having good intentions and not wanting to hurt the person you're doing it to. And I think that interpretation is entirely valid. I don't subscribe to it. I just think that he was, personally, my interpretation of George is he was forced to grow up way too fucking fast, and he shouldn't be dating a fucking teenager, if that needs to be said. Yeah. But I don't perceive it in that way. But I can understand how people, because Shannon is still in a subjugative role. She can't, even though it's like, yeah, you can say no, she can't really say no.
Can't really.
Without any repercussions, you know, but...
It's touchy.
It is touchy. I'm choosing to interpret it, at least at this point in the story. I'm sorry, 6 episodes from now, if this ages poorly and he has 40 terabytes on his computer. But at this point in the story, I'm reading it more of a Cinderella sort of thing, where yes, he is in a position of power, yes, he is older, but he genuinely loves this person and wants to help them out, and the age thing is more of an anime, I'm not really paying attention to it sort of thing, so that's how I'm interpreting it. But if you interpret it otherwise, you're absolutely valid. Like, we subscribe to different things. George, I believe, is 20.
It's like 21
or 22 from the beginning. Hang on, I actually wrote this down. Sorry, hang on. I have my notebook. This is one of the parts I actually wrote down.
I don't think I ever... And as a summary, I pretty much feel the exact same way that these two do. I don't think I posted it publicly, where, like, I think it's very realistic in the sense that, like, this is kind of gross.
Yes.
George 23.
Yeah.
I think it's very realistic in the sense that, like, there's a lot of people in real life that are like, yeah, you know, I'm a normal guy. I'm an architect. Me and my wife met when we were a little young. You know, I had a couple years on her, but you know, it's whatever. It's normal. And then like you get the numbers, and like the guy is like 35, and the girl is like 22, or something. Yeah. It's like oh no,
that's bad.
Like it's bad, and I'm not condoning that, obviously, but like that happens. It sucks, but it happens.
Exactly. Like, for me personally, until the game gives me like a specific reason to read George in that specific way, I'm taking it more as like a Cinderella sort of thing. But like, again, if the game goes on and he's very clearly showing tendencies of a certain type, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand how I'm supposed to read that.
Yeah.
But I think right now at this point, it is kind of up to interpretation as to how to accept it. I can't put enough disclaimers that yes, dating a minor as a 23-year-old is fucking creepy and weird, but also considering the context of the game and when it came out and how the narrative is framing it, because it was framing it as a very romantic, lovely thing, and fucking what's her face, Eva, was framed very much as like kind of being an asshole for being like, man, I'm sad that I'm really sad that she died, but I'm kind of glad that she's dead so that he doesn't marry below his class. Nothing to do with her age or how weird she is. But you can also argue. What was that one thing you can also argue it's because of the in internalized classism they all have, that they don't even fucking see the age gap as a problem. 100%.
Sure.
My point is it can be read several ways at this point, and I'm not writing them off completely because the age is fucking weird. That's it.
Yeah.
There was one thing that I saw in the chat like a couple of streams ago where I think someone said that there was a last minute change to George's age to make him quite a bit older.
Mm-hmm.
So there was like some like this is like an out of character thing. So
yeah, like if that's
I think he was originally intended to be closer to Shannon's age.
Because that's another thing, like that's extra textual. So like I don't want to factor that in. But if that is true, like, it also kind of makes sense because both George and Jessica were spoken of to, like, be kind of, like, raised with these people, right? And depending on what... the younger they get, like, George being 23, because they grew, like, quote-unquote, grew up together, the younger they get, the worse it is. Because at one point, it would be like, what, he'd be 17 years old crushing on a 10-year-old? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. So, like, I'd like to believe that, because I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway.
As an Umi Fuller, this is the first I'm hearing of the change. I recall George always being 23. I thought I saw someone in the chat say that.
I saw people talking about it as well. I'm not sure if it's true. They could have been gotten bad info, but I saw I'm supporting you in that I've seen people talking about it in chat.
Summary, it's weird. We're not saying it isn't weird, but it's one of those things where, there's so many factors at play that...
There's already so much going on.
And it's fiction. It's a fictional story.
And it's fictional. It's fictional.
It's a fictional story.
People come from all fucking walks of life. I'm not defending it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Look, actually, no. Here's my summary. The other day, I left a very, descriptive voice note in the, I guess, the now old no spoilers section of the server. If you want to check that out, feel free. It's very informative, and it should tell you everything that I have on the thoughts of this game and most things. And look. Kraus kind of deserved that if he did die, right? Like, can we say that?
Yeah.
Can we say that he kind of deserved it?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, 100%.
Like a lot, whatever. And also, money dilutes your senses. So of course, they're kind of blasé on the whole. My son can't date this girl. She doesn't come from money.
The thing
Well, yeah,
is, like, I
eight,
see.
but, like,
8 years old.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
My personal interpretation, and I know that this is a subjective interpretation, that is not in because I know how the game is intended you to read it, but my personal interpretation is that it's another example of how people kind of desperately cling to power, consciously or unconsciously, in this family relationship, because they've gone through great pains to talk about how abuse is normalized and how they just kind of accept it. They're like, oh yeah, Kinzo used to beat me when I was younger and everyone's afraid of him, and they just kind of accept it. And so George, who is being used as a pawn by his family, he's being manipulated, he's being what was it that Eva said about having George? Like it was a good investment or something?
Yeah,
I don't think that was exactly what she said.
For a very specific role,
Yeah.
since birth.
Oh, I think what she said was that George was worth her while or something, which is an
I
insane
remember.
thing.
Yeah, there was value judgment she mentioned. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So I think that being able, and again, I think this is probably my personal reading of it is it's not a malicious thing on his part. It's just oh, this is someone that I can take care of.
Yes.
This is something I can do for someone.
Yeah.
I don't have the power to do it elsewhere. And even though it's unbalanced, he still believes he's doing a good thing for her.
This is the first thing that's my choice.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
And and it's the only thing that is sort of available to him to choose.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, that makes a ton of sense.
There's not really anyone else he can interact with.
And I really appreciate that interpretation. I think it's spot on. Also, don't worry, Kate Walking. George was the majority. If you go ! Rules, George was the majority of the reason I wrote Rule 3. Because every time he came on screen and somebody new was here, they'd say some shit. I'm like, can we not have this conversation?
Can we do
Here comes Dr. Pervert!
We have a fucking year of this game to play. Can we not do this every time he shows up, please? Please.
Yeah.
So it's not
Can
your
we
fault.
do an exclamation point? Can we highlight this area and do exclamation point George, and it just links to this highlight?
I will make a real life video of myself sitting in my couch in my real life living room going, hey, Snowies is not real, but the world as we know it is built on grazers. For more information, play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Anyway.
I'm so sorry. We've been yapping so much. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna hit ad break. We won't continue until you get back.
This is gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm gonna make a
happen.
sandwich.
Yeah, go.
We need exclamation point George.
Yeah. It's and I think another thing that kind of gets to me is that it's me trying to preempt. Oh, Umineko, isn't there a 23-year-old who dates a 16-year-old in that game? That kind of mindset, It's you're missing so much. You're missing so much when you reduce people to their most problematic aspects. And that's even including the shittiest person in this game so far, who's Kinzo, who's literally a fucking warmonger. But the game who's a warmonger who clearly does not give a shit about his family and thinks they're all fucking vultures, which they are. But also you're gonna have to kind of blame yourself for that if you raise them that way. But it's it goes out of its way to humanize him and to remind you this guy was a person who lived. And we see a lot of Kinzo as reflections through how other people perceive him, which I like before, like we get some scenes of him talking in his room for sure, which I still think those are temporally displaced or an illusion of some sort, but the majority of what we know about Kinzo is how other people perceive him and how Battler told us about what he heard Kinzo did and how Kinzo was like, etc., etc. And I think that's also very, very interesting how Kinzo at this point is kind of kind of like Beatrice, in that they're both like amalgamations of what other people know about them and have been told about them and stories that they've heard. Like they're both mythological in nature, and I find that really interesting.
I just want to bring up something that was said in the chat.
Yes.
At this time in the world the game takes place of, the age of consent is 13. That is a myth. The thing about the age of consent in Japan is that each prefecture can set what age of consent. It's like how the states can set what the age of consent is.
Yep.
And the lowest they could go was 13, or was I think it's like 14 now. But the lowest they could go, but they don't for the most part. I think like it's like 18, maybe 17 something. I don't know.
From somebody,
I don't know the exact ones.
The interpretation that I've seen from people who've lived there is like
no more discussion interruptions.
Is that like, even if in your prefecture it's allowed, you'd still be seen as a fucking pedophile for doing it. It's not normalized there. And like, Japan is kind of late with codifying things as a whole. So like,
I see it. I see this myth all the time that it's like, oh, the age of consent in Japan is there. It's really not.
It's not.
It's really
That's
not.
That you sound like a pedophile.
It's a crazy, like I'm kind of sick of hearing that myth, because it's like it like kind of paints Japan as like this thing that like it's like you're. What is it, like that one XKCD comic that's like, whoa, girls suck at math versus whoa, you suck at math versus whoa, girls suck at math.
Yeah.
Except it's Japan, where it's like, oh wow, you're a pervert, and then it's like a Japanese thing. It's like, oh, people in Japan are perverts. It's like, that's a strange thing you're saying.
There's a very interesting, and I am not nuanced enough in this sociological / historical / cultural discussion to have any real say in it, but I think there is also a very interesting overlap between that kind of misconception and how normalized fictional pedophilia is with regards to like Japanese pornography, and in combination with how there's a lot of like extreme kinks that come out of the country because of how conservative society is as a whole, combined with Japan being a huge media exporter. So like, is the culture more perverted over there, or is it just because we get so much more media from that country compared to other countries that are not the US, right? So I think there's a very interesting discussion to be had there, and people like mix them all together as the same thing. And I think that's a very dangerous line to tread. But anyway, hi everybody, welcome back.
Can I ask a really big favor?
Yes.
No one make fun of how I look. I'm very tired. There were bees in my bathroom. I'm gonna turn my camera on really quickly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Did you want me to stream this?
Yeah, if possible, if you can. Hold on.
Absolutely. Would you like me to have the classical music still going?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna turn our reactions off.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Hang on. I'm showing. There we go.
Can you see
I like
me?
your King Gizzard poster.
Thank you.
Are you on stream? I don't see her on stream.
This is Wormy.
Wait. She's not. There she is.
This is Wormy. You seeing this?
Holy shit.
You wanna know what Wormy loves? Wormy loves little piece of deli meat.
Oh my god, look at her.
Oh. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? What's it gonna be? Yes or no? Let's say yes. Oh, little piece of chicken, and it's gone.
Yay!
I think we just need a little palate cleanser.
Okay, all right.
We just need a little palate cleanser.
Thank you, Wes. Thank you for that.
We just need a little palate cleanser.
We did need that. We did that. Okay. All right.
We did need that.
Let's go, Shannon. Keep telling me how much you weren't dead. Or were dead.
Enough talking about the age of consent. Now it's time.
Anyway. We've gotten.
Now it's time for the age of dissent.
Yeah.
19人目の魔女の関与は明らかだしな。
人間には不可能なことをいくつもやってのけてる。
Oh.
劇中の僕らは
there we go.
それを否定したくてあれこれと考えたけれども 今ならはっきり言えるよ。どれもいずれも全て人間には不可能な
I
犯
feel
罪
like
だった
Battler's
All of
I
them.
feel like Battler's gonna be like me if I was in the situation where it's like, okay, maybe, and then everyone's like, yeah, there's no way a human could have done any of those things, and Battler's like, all right, okay, hang on.
Hang on a
I
second,
mean,
what's going on?
I mean, it's not. I
Can
mean,
that-
Beatrice might exist, but like, it's not impossible.
I mean,
Can there be a mod?
like, come on, like, come on.
Can there be a mod? But every time there's a line that's like, well, yeah, only a witch could have done that. Why did you think that a human killed someone, Battler? And he's like, you guys, and like a fucking Big Bang Theory laugh track starts to play. Can we get that?
Battler Zynga.
Stop.
その一点において何の曇りもねえぜ。ベアトリーチェ様万歳ってわけだ。
みんな信じた。マリアは嬉しい。神様も魔女も
Namjo falls down the stairs like that one Fresh Prince mannequin.
信じ
Yeah.
願う人にとってきっと
Okay,
不思議のある存在
I'm not gonna take too much time, but I feel like I made that joke, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think that further reinforces the whole Beatrice wanting to be observed and needing some belief in order to be observed, and Battler being the observer and this island being a fucking Schrodinger's box. Battler is the only person here, even after all of that, who would have the balls to be like, okay, it's not impossible for a human to have done that. And I think that's really important.
It's
Without Battler,
like
we would have no story. Is
Full
what I'm
Metal
saying.
Alchemist.
じゃあさ。
Full Metal
終わったわけだし
Full Metal Alchemist.
ここで気
Sorry,
を取り
Mudu.
直して
The
ちゃ
witch
んとベ
upstairs.
アトリーチェの言う通り
In Purgatory?
自分の謎に挑戦してみねえか。
賛成。きっとベアトリーチェも喜ぶ。
劇中ではみんな無視してたからね、あの手紙は。
せっかく
What the fuck is a sweet fish?
It's a type of
it's a
bread.
person who comes. It's a person who comes from the place of Sweden.
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様。
Sweet fish fish.
みんなで謎解き、みんなで謎解き。
物語は多分この時点から間違ってたんだろうね。
そうかもしれません。私たちはベアトリーチェ様のご指示通り、碑文の謎
Maria sounds like Japanese Elmo! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I would do anything to keep her smiling.
今からでも
I
再
can't do
挑
the
戦
voice.
するってことで魔女様
Oh,
に
there you
は
go.
許してもらう。
It's this!
さ碑文の謎に挑戦してみよう。何々
It's Purgatory. It's too late.
故郷を貫く愛の川。
Could you take over? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're eating. No
The
problem.
jelly
No, I
meat.
got it. I got you.
I'm feeding my bug.
As Maria put her
Feed your
notebook on the
bug.
table and opened to the page where the epitaph was written, everyone peered closely
It
at
is
it
round and small.
and had fun, lively discussion as they started guessing this and that about the riddle. Surrounded by the smell of the black tea and the freshly baked vanilla cookies, they spent time comfortably and happily. Oh, is that it?
ちょいと待てよ、お前ら。
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Battler said in a tone that ruined the mood. His expression looked a little unhappy. Oh, there's the ticking again. What could he not like about all this fun?
お前ら、
Is he stupid?
さっきから聞いてりゃ、何を思考停止してんだ。なんで魔女の仕業ってこと
Here he is! My
Oh my
observer!
god!
そんなの
Oh my god
いいじゃねえかよ。
Oh my god!
Battler, my boy, you're in purgatory and you're still disbelieving. I'm so proud of you.
Shit's about to get awesome.
With just those words, the happy atmosphere of the tea party disappeared in no time at all. Oh yes, sorry, I apologize. I've seen Midnight and Rover talk about this. Apparently Discord is having weird API issues. So if you, for Wes and Delta, even if you need to step out or leave or anything, try not to leave the call. Just mute yourself and dip.
Well, like this.
Yeah, just like that. But yeah, try not to leave the call because you might not be able to rejoin because of Discord. But yeah.
Oh shit.
George
I'm
and
going
Jessica,
nowhere.
and Shannon and Kanan, and Maria. All of them stared blankly, wondering why Battler was saying such weird things. Oh wait, where's everybody else?
Don't worry
was
about
saying
it.
such weird things. Even the foolish and arrogant battler noticed he had said the wrong thing.
Oh god.
Oh, even the narration is like, this guy's an idiot.
明らかに人間には無理な事件だったじゃないか。
そうだぜ、そう
The
だぜ。
narrative also told us Shannon and Kraus were dead in that shed, so I don't trust the narrative either. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Battler's the only person I trust at this point.
どの事件も人間には無理なことばかり。
Beatrice is
Wait,
writing the
wait,
narrative. This stupid
wait.
fucking idiot still doesn't believe.
Wait.
What a moron.
Hold on.
Yeah, go.
Fucking. No, you're right. I might have missed this while I was making a sandwich. Fuck. Sorry. Why are Battler, George, Jessica, and Maria here? Well, that's because they were at the end of the game. Then why the fuck is Shannon here? She died at the beginning.
Oh, and Kanan, yeah, well, yeah, why is Kanan here
Oh,
and
wait.
not like the old
Oh,
lady?
yeah.
Where is,
Well, we know
where is
why
everybody
is
Thought it
else?
Kanan
would be
here?
funny. She thought it would be funny.
They're in the other room playing checkers. I couldn't think of a
Yeah,
funnier
probably.
game. Sorry.
But I was like, oh fuck. Well, wait. Then that would mean. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
All people under the age of 25 go in this room.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Wait, under.
Love
Fuck.
Resurrected. That's right, because of the epitaph. So,
Oh, right. My bad.
But then Hideyoshi and Eva should have been here.
Yeah. Why isn't Rosa?
Rosa makes sense. Sorry.
She hated her ass. She hated her ass. She's like, Mama, my love for you is back. And she's like,
何
I
を
don't
口々に言い出
fucking
すのか
what?
さっぱりですね
I'm going up for
are
some magic
you?
smokes.
こんなの人間が起こした事件に決まってるじゃねえかよ魔女なんているわけねえだろ
I mean, if we're in purgatory and they still haven't seen Beatrice, that makes sense.
じゃ
Yeah.
あ私が倉庫の中で殺されてた時顔の半分をひどいことにされていましたが
I'm squinting so fucking
あれ
hard.
は人間が犯人な
Yeah.
らどう
With
It's
a
called
like
a
a
sledgehammer!
lawnmower.
What are you talking about?
With like a
Yeah.
sledgehammer or like a lawnmower. What are you talking about?
まあ
No, a lot more. I want to do that.
Simon, not yet. We were given the choice, and people strongly advise us to not wait until the end, or rather to wait until the end of the tea party to check the character banner. So you have not checked it yet.
どうやったらあんなひでえことができるのかちょっと想像はつかねえけどよでもあそこはバラ庭園の倉庫だぜきっと中に妙な道具とかがいくらでもあったの
Yeah.
You could have done it with a really big rock.
わかんねえけどよ例えば
Like in Katana
電
Zero.
のことかグラインダーとか
Peak.
そうそれは
Oh, the wind again.
その
I
Oh.
wonder what the wind represents. Is that
Oh.
Beatrice?
じゃあ
Has to.
だからじい様が密室の書斎から消え去っていたのはどう説明するんだよ扉は
A wizard did it.
封印されていたのに
We talked.
じい様は突然消え去っていた
No, a witch didn't do it. A wizard did.
Mm.
その話は劇中でも出ただ
It's one
ろ
of my favorite jokes from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
じい様が何らかの方法を使えばレシートをごまかすことは不可能じゃないあるいは窓から出てあるいは落ちて
Through the magic of the druids.
Don't say that name here.
Super quick, I forgot to mention it, because I was stunned by Maria staring at the wall. Something that I noticed pretty early on is that Battler has a cross on his jacket,
Yeah.
and Maria has a
That's why I was
cross
making
on
fun
her
of him.
head, so I'm wondering if in all of the games, one of them has to be alive at the end, or something. So, like, at the end, like, Maria won, and then, like, the final play happened and everyone fucking died. So, that was just,
Maria
that was just
better
game
fucking
theory.
win.
That was just a game theory.
別に魔法を使わなくたって他にもいくつか手は思いつくだろうぜ
それはそうだけどよ
ならバトラ君
I can't believe Beatrice pulled the plug on the Discord API. I'm sorry, guys.
僕の母さんたちが客室の中で
We're all
殺されていた
alone
の
in
は
purgatory
どう
here.
説明するんだい扉に
We
は
can't leave this call or we won't be able to come back.
I gotta go to Aldi. I need to see my wife.
母さんたちを殺せたって言うんだい
Slenderman did it.
まあ
Yeah.
確か
Oh,
に
sorry, one moment.
そのトリックは劇中でも保留になったままだったなとにかく
This Discord call is a
犯人は
locked
鍵だけを持っ
room!
てる可能性が高いから
Mhm.
チェーンに許される程度の扉の隙間は確保でき
Fourth
たわけだ
person joins.
非常に苦しい話だ
Justice Washington.
その隙間から何かの仕掛けを施した可能性はあり得るな
Easy girl.
Yeah, would you be able to do that with like a long wire? Could you rehook a chain lock from behind a door?
It'd have to be a really, really, really thick wire to do that.
いやあるいは その隙間から何かを出す。
Are you trying to say that Agent 47 did it?
Yes.
確かにチェーンってのはえらいシンプルだが
Bucket on a fishing rod.
密室を構成するでかい要素だな。だが密室トリック
Magnets?
およそやり尽くさ
I
れた。
mean, maybe.
そこいらの書店で密室ミステリーを数冊買ってくりゃどうせビンゴなトリックが見つかるだろうぜ。
We need a hitman map that's Rokinjima. I agree.
とにかく俺には思いつかねえが
There you are, 47. Your target is 18 fucking people.
それはひどい暴論じゃないかい。
Ushiromiya Battler thinks that a witch will do it. Why don't you make him believe in magic?
Horribly irrational. You motherfuckers believe in witches. What are you talking about? Now I'm kind of on Battler's side here. I'm like, what are you talking about?
何がどうめちゃめちゃなんだよ。兄貴たちは何を思考停止してんだよ。
It's the second time he said that. Why did all of you stop thinking? I think that's very important.
一見できなさそうに見えても、どうせできるんだよ。俺がお約束ってもんだろうが。
めちゃめちゃなのはバトラの方だぜ。人間にできるってんなら説明してみろよ。できねえだろ？
He'd get along with Dr. Ratio. He would. Oh my god. Has anyone drawn one of them in the other's outfit? Please? I can't tell which way would be funny. Someone put a blaster mask on this man. I swear to god.
I just love that name.
Dr. Ratio.
It's like an insult I would give someone in a tizzy. Fucking, okay, Dr. Ratio.
I need Dr. Ratio and Exaggerus and Battler in the same room, and it's just three bitches telling each other exactly.
Exactly.
Like, I don't doubt it, but also it would take a fucking pro to do all that shit.
バトラは問題をすり替えてるし、何も説明してない。マリアたちは人間にはできない。だから人間じゃない存在が犯人。それが魔女だとそう言っている。
It is kind of suspicious that, like, if a witch did do it, you'd think it'd be, like, way more fantastical. Like, lasering the door shut, or, like, you know, immolating the bodies on the spot with like, you know, just some weird, really crazy shit. Like, the way that the murders were done were so relatively tame to consider it magic. So I understand the doubt here.
I agree with you, but we're not dealing with, like, bubble, toil and trouble, I have new. We're dealing with someone that is a rage baiter.
True!
Like a prime rage baiter.
True!
Oh, hey, you can do that here too.
地球が回ってるはずがない。説明はできないけど、宇宙が地球を中心に回ってるんだと言い張る愚か者のよう。
Like, I don't deny the existence of the witch, but I also think it's very curious how the murders were done in a way where it could have been a person or it could have been magic. If it was explicitly magic, they would have been way more fantastical. Like, more crazy shit could have been done. And if it was explicitly a human, like, they wouldn't have had to go through all of the trouble to, like, make people believe that witches exist. So I feel like the ambiguity of the culprit is tied to whether or not either Beatrice exists or, like, fulfilling her goal of having battlers see her specifically. Like, it hinges on that, and I think it's really interesting how it was set up. You're kind of pissing me off.
She's 8, you dick.
Yeah, he's 8 and we're all dead. Or she's 8 and we're all dead. Like, what's your point?
Yeah.
We need to come up with some Professor Layton type shit.
The only... I won't go on this whole spiel. I talked in the old no spoiler chat that I was like, I think that the murderer was it was a mixture of Beatrice and it was a mixture of someone that we already have met. And I get what they're saying, but the only way that this makes sense is if Kraus or Shannon secretly knows jujitsu. I don't understand. I don't know.
I didn't like mixed media murders here.
Yeah.
It's some Professor Layton shit, I'm telling you.
Oh, wait, hang on. Beckoning.
なあ、俺ってさっきからそんなに変なこと言ってるか？おかしいのは俺なのか？さっきから不愉快だぞ。
If Beatrice just shows up with no fanfare, like her sprite's just on the screen, like in like a minute, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking
panic
scream.
attack. I will have a
She just
panic
pops
attack.
up, and then Battler screams, and his head explodes, and that's the end of the tea party.
バトラ様
No!
僕は自分が死んだ時
Oh my god.
Okay, but did you see her, though?
存在しないはずの19人目に殺されています。それが人間の仕業だと。
What does she look like? Describe her to me.
Kenzo fake his death. Kenzo fake his death.
18人の所在は
Were they well known? I don't think they were, Kanan.
にもかかわらず僕は殺され
Hold
ていた。
on.
その件も劇中で言ってるぜ。例えば熊沢のばあちゃんだ。
I also do really like how it started off as like, oh, here's a fun epilogue fluff piece. No, it's not. No, this is not a fun epilogue fluff piece.
Wait, keep it going. Hold on.
実は嘘かもしれねえ。
That is true. She was. Remember how I said that she was separated twice around Kanan and how that was fucking
Yeah.
weird?
一緒にボイラー室に入って不意をついてぶっすり行っちまったのかもしれねえ。あるいはボイラー室に踏み込むと何かのトラップが発動して例のアイスピックが打ち込まれるように仕掛けられていたのかもしれない。何しろ焼却炉からはじいさまの遺体の悪臭だ。必ず誰かがやってくるわけだから仕掛けだけ施せば犯人はその場を離れカノン君の死亡時刻にアリバイを作ることは十分できる。
ボイラー室のトラップってどんなのですか？
そうだよ。
I'll wait for this to pass. I think I have something. I'll wait for this to pass.
みんながボイラー室に
Okay, what's up?
Oh wait, no, wait. I'll wait for this whole thing to
Okay.
pass. I think I have
仕
something.
掛けは見つけられなかったじゃないか。
さようです。バトラ様。どんな仕掛けで僕は殺されたというのですか？
Oh, Windmill says in Higurashi, which was the author's previous visual novel, this epilogue piece is just a fluff piece. So coming to Umineko from that is really funny. That's
Wait,
funny.
this is like fluff piece, meaning that like they're not going to tell us anything.
Oh, fluff piece is in like, oh, it's just done for fun. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay.
Because like
okay,
when we start, it's like, oh, okay, everybody's alive, and they're just kind of talking about their experiences. Okay, and I thought it was like, okay, it's gonna be empty. It's gonna be like a fun thing, right? But no, this is very much part of the story.
I still have my theory. I'm holding on tight.
Please,
I'm holding on
please.
tight. I don't care.
いや、それはわからねえ。でもとにかく何かの仕掛けをうまくやってたな。あるいは誰かが嘘をついて。こうも考えられるぜ。そもそもあれは。
Oh, hold on. Maybe.
Let him cook.
Maybe.
He's beginning. He's
Hold on.
beginning to
Hold on.
believe.
Hold on. I think my thing.
Okay, that I'm not so much.
Okay,
on that.
maybe.
We
Okay.
We saw their brains.
Okay. Oh no, I can wait. I'll wait.
バトラー、お前さっきから頭大丈夫か？
冷たいお飲み物。
Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Okay, do you
Hold
want to
on.
talk? You talk, please.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be as quick as
No,
possible.
it's fine, no,
Can
it's
you
fine.
scroll up?
Scroll
Can
up.
you
Yes.
scroll up?
Yes. Tell me when to
Okay.
stop.
Keep going. It was a little bit back.
Oh, do you remember the keyword or anything? I can help.
Yes. Okay. There. Right there. Stop. Go down. Go down.
Down.
Nonsense. Hey, is that what I've been saying really that weird? Am I the only one who's crazy? You guys are starting to freak me out. Battler, when I died in the boiler room, I was killed by a 19th person who shouldn't exist.
Yes.
19th person who shouldn't exist.
Right.
That could mean two things.
Yes.
One, Beatrice.
Mm-hmm.
Two, going off the idea that one of the people that was supposed to be dead did it, who is someone that shouldn't exist. Who has two names?
Oh,
Maybe he means
God.
that very literally.
Oh
my
I was
God.
killed by a 19th person who he said that.
Yeah.
He said
Yes,
that, and I was
yes,
like,
yep. It was a very.
shouldn't exist.
It was phrased a very specific way.
Yes,
It was
it
vague.
was. It so was.
Yup, I'm shaking
Oh
your
Because
hand.
up to that
God.
point,
Shaking
up to
your
that
hand.
point, up to that point, didn't they say like can't or something? Like can't exist or whatever? Shouldn't. Can't
Yes.
and shouldn't
Two
mean
different
two
words.
completely
Yes.
different things.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I
She's
was
beginning to believe.
Sorry, the mods are lost. Would you mind recapping what you mean by that?
Sorry, what I mean, but okay, my current theory is that I don't, it's not that I don't think magic exists. My current theory is that the murders were carried out by a mixture of Beatrice and the servants or Kraus.
Yes.
So what I think is maybe the first 6 were done by the servants. And then everything past that, like in situations where things are like impossible, they had to have been done by Beatrice.
Okay.
I think it's probably possible that the servants are like lying and like, you know, that's totally fair. I think that's completely reasonable. But I think that with how the extent at which they were killed, I feel like that could only really be done by someone with magic.
Right.
Like opening the door, throwing the fucking things or blasting the fucking things with like such speed. I don't foresee them having a fucking crossbow, as funny as that is. It makes sense. It could happen, but I don't see that myself personally, especially with the fucking things. So my new theory is that, fuck me, Shannon at least had to have killed Kanan. I don't know about anybody else, but the way he's saying I was killed by a 9th person who shouldn't exist, and the fact that Shannon keeps being really secretive and just now being like, I'll go get some drinks, when she does not have to do that.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I get that. I think.
What about Kraus? Could be.
Yeah,
could be.
This is stemming from 2 major theories that we had like early on. We had like this crap. I don't buy it so much anymore. But we had this theory that Shannon and Kanan were the same person, because when I first saw Kanan, I thought that he was cross-dressing. So I was like, I don't mean to be like offensive or anything, but it's like, is this a dude? Because I thought he was female. And their names were super similar because of like the kanji stuff, and because we've seen them together and other people have seen them together, and because they're 2 separate people here. But like, I don't necessarily believe it, but it's still like a lingering theory. That combined with the fact that if you go check the character menu after people died in the shed, the wordings for Kraus's face being disfigured and Shannon's face being disfigured, those
they're the only 2.
Those 2, the wordings of those 2 are separate from the ones from how it's worded for all of the others that we know for a fact.
The numbers. What do they mean?
Sorry.
Like, I think it's like, I think they said like for Battler's dad, for instance, it's like, yeah, his head was smashed in, and then for Kraus and Shannon, it said it looks like their heads were smashed in.
Yes.
And those are the only 2 that say it, and because they're the only 2 that say it, and the way that Battler talks about it when he's freaking out also gives plausible deniability to the fact that it actually happened, or like it's set up to look that way. So we've had this long-running theory that either Shannon or Kraus or both aren't actually dead in that shed. So that's where that is from.
I've Midnight brought up, like, I didn't understand the name thing. The name thing comes from the fact that I can't remember her name, but Shannon's name isn't actually Shannon.
Yes,
her name
because
is
the on
some.
I can't remember.
I can't
didn't
remember.
write it down.
She had her. Shannon isn't her name. Shannon is like whatever. It's a title.
Yeah,
I suppose,
it's kind of
given
like
to her by Kenzo.
Yeah, basically anybody who joins the. I'm not sure if it's the Ishiromiya ranks or if it's the school that they went to. I can't remember. It's one or the other. They get the kanji at the end of their name. So Kenon came from there, and Shannon came from there. So they keep the first kanji, I think, and then drop the second one, and then it's added.
Oh yeah, her real name is Sayo.
Sayo.
Okay,
and
yes,
I
yeah.
have been. I feel like all of us have been suspicious of her this entire fucking conversation.
Yeah.
She's acting really fucking weird.
It's very sus.
But Kanan said I was killed by a 19th person who shouldn't exist. Shannon didn't.
Yes.
Sayo did.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No. That's a brain blast, and I agree with it. I 100% agree with it.
I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. I had like a fucking like spider sense gasp when he said I was killed by a 19th person who I was like, oh wait, sorry.
Now you understand why I love mystery games, because those moments hit like fucking crack. They're insane.
It was awesome.
Okay, all right, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're good.
俺はあくまでもトリックを考える上での可能性について言っただけだぜ。それにほら、死者が実は死んでる。
Okay, maybe they were all dead, guys.
Oh my god!
Maybe they're all dead. Maybe they're all dead. Maybe it was a red herring. It was on the menu. It didn't count.
Battler, I love you, man. We're in purgatory.
Battler, do you know where you are right now?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Oh my god.
Can you tell us? I don't know where we are right now.
Yeah, is this a new sprite? We haven't seen this pose before, I don't think.
I don't
I
think so.
I think we've seen that pose, but we haven't seen that expression on it.
Right, maybe.
もし死んだふりをして犠牲者に混じり姿をくらましていた犯人が別行動をしていたとしたら全ては説明できる。
つまりエヴァおばさんたちが犯人だと言いたいわけか？でもおばさんたちの死亡については
maybe.
Do we trust him on that though?
Yeah.
I don't.
南條先生は
You're all in on it. Fuck all of you.
I
もしバト
don't like that ellipse.
採用するなら南條先生も犯人
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Are you trying to say that Kinzo's best bro might have lied to us at least once? What the fuck, man?
南條先生が犯人の一味で嘘の死亡宣告をしていたかもしれないと
Battler, I'm on your side, buddy.
話は変わってくるぜ。
This is like
I hate to
this is
admit
like
it, I am too.
This is like being the only liberal at a Thanksgiving dinner table. This is what this feels like right now. Poor Battler, I believe in you.
ほら、これも推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
でも南條先生も殺されたよ。
Battler's like, we are not in the fantasy genre. I am pulling this back into classic mystery, or so help me.
南條先生は偽装師なんだ。
See, I don't think he faked it. I think it was a real roulette and people actually did die.
I think yeah.
Cause
I don't think, yeah.
何しろ、南條先生以外に検視ができる奴はいねえし、あの時はもう混乱してる状況下だ。
I think everyone who died except for Kraus and Shannon.
本当に脈が止まってるかなんて。
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, I love this man.
Oh my god.
Let him touch all the tits he wants. Let him touch all the tits he wants.
I'd be hanging out. What's that one post? I'd be hanging out with hella predators just to see how their minds work.
Okay, but we never checked on the bodies after that, did we? Nobody went back into the shed to make sure they were still there?
だってシャッターが閉められた上に内側からは
I wish I could fucking bottle your joy, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
その鍵は母さんが預かった。じゃあ母さんも犯人の一味だってのかよ。
Punch in the air.
いやいや、最初の6人は無理そうだが、エヴァおばさんたちは外から鍵をかけただけだろ。なら内側から開けられるし。そうさ、俺たちが部屋を出た後、窓から飛び出してボイラー室に先回りしたとか。苦しいか？あるいは
I'm not following.
He's trying. He's throwing shit at the. He's doing what I do all stream.
I'm not
throwing shit at the wall.
I'm not judging him. I'm just trying to follow him.
剣士は誤信率が高いとかって。
He did say that.
うまく偽装したとか、身代わり死体を用意したとかで死をごまかしたんだ。方法やトリックはこれから考えるとして。
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. What happened with Kenzo?
You did.
Oh my god.
Because there's no, like, he was the most unrecognizable out of all of them.
Right,
He just
right,
applied
right.
an extra.
Gotcha. I still think they were hiding something on the corpse.
ましてや魔女？それだけは断じてありえない。
Battler, you're like totally ruining the vibe of heaven right now, man.
バトラがさっきからなんで堅くなにみんなの中に犯人がいるようにしたいのかわかんない。つまりバトラは親族の誰かを疑いたいんだよね。
Of course, my scary
そういうわ
niece.
けじゃねえ。ただその安易に19人目を肯定はできねえし、仮にいたとしてもそれは人間だってから話を構築すべきであって、それら全部を否定しきった最後の最後で 苦し紛れに出てくるのが魔女だろって話をしたいんだ。魔女なんているわけないだろ。なんでさっきからみんなは魔女が犯人ってことでひょいひょい納得したがるんだ。そりゃ身内に殺人犯がいると思いたくねえ家族愛は立派さ。でもそれでごまかしちまっていいのかよ。あれだけ大勢を殺した憎き犯人を見つけ出したいとは思わねえのかよ。兄貴だって両親の仇を見つけたいだろ。ジェシカだってカノン君の仇を、そしてカノン君だってシャノンちゃんの仇を見つけたいだろ。シャノンちゃんだって自分を殺したのが誰なのか知りたいはずだ。
Oh God.
なんでこうパーンと全面降伏して魔女が犯人ってことになっちまうんだよ。お前らさっきから何なんだ。
The foolish and short-tempered Battler tried to force his ignorance on the others by yelling at them.
The narrative hates Battler, dude.
They hate
Look
him
at this.
so
the
bad.
foolish and short-tempered Battler tried to force his fucking idiocy on everyone else who was cool and awesome.
Look at this asshole.
Battler's dog ass was totally harshing the mellow of heaven.
This is so fucking
Everyone was happy until he showed up.
Just for that, he's gonna fucking reincarnate as a mealworm. Fucking prick.
What a fucking moron.
Little does he know that I'm about to come after him with a 4x4.
And it was that moment that St. Peter walked into the door. Hey, what fucking gives, man? Like, seriously. We got the Forever Super Bowl going on in the next room. However, everyone just looked at him pityingly, silently watching over him. Then, the wise Maria laughed and pointed out Battler's mistake for him. I don't know. I'm kind of agreeing with him.
Is Maria narrating this? What's
shit.
happening?
Hell's Halls?
That could mean anything.
Is that good?
バトラーはさっきから支離滅裂なことを繰り返しては何かを分かったような気になってるだけ。だからそれで人間にどうやって具体的にはそう聞くと決まってバトラーは今は思いつかないけどとか何かの仕掛けでとか抽象的な言葉で逃げたりお茶を濁したり。むしろ知りたいよバトラー。どうしてベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのにどうして？
いねえからだよ。魔女なんかいねえ。いるわけがね
They hate his ass!
He was almost like a stubborn child, refusing for no reason. The pitying gazes quietly blankened Battler, but they didn't reach his stubborn heart.
Battler was a stupid asshole who deserved to die. And nobody liked him. Everyone just tolerated his presence.
The narrator does that thing
If
from
that.
fucking Emperor's New Groove where it's like Yzma like pointing at him like, ah? You see this fucking guy?
いらっしゃるのです。
Is this tea party
What?
real? Is this part because this is feeling super culty right now? Is this place real?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, but it's circumstantial.
What if they just go like, what if we just go again? What if we just do it again?
え。俺はそんな論法は認めね
Play episode 1 again. He'll believe this time.
Mhm.
Oh shit, sorry.
Play episode 1 again, this time real slowly.
Talk more about Dark Woke Kinzo.
The 7 chapters of Umineko are just like the 7 episodes in Haruhi Suzumiya, and it's just gonna be the same game over and over again.
I need to watch that thing.
pretty good.
Faker.
そうだろ。
It's the Endless 8. Yeah, exactly. Yep, there it is.
This whole thing is just Battler being like, okay, well, that's stupid.
You're stupid. You're all stupid. Fuck you guys.
誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡の
Oh, which one of you said that it had to be unanimous? You said that earlier.
Me!
That it was
I
you.
used it like a jury!
Yeah.
It's like a jury!
Yeah,
It's like a
you were
jury!
right.
Oh
You were
my
absolutely right.
God.
だから
Oh my
バト
god,
ラーの
yeah!
身を改めさせなきゃ奇跡
Let's fucking go, man!
I told you, I told you, I
Right.
told
Let's
you, I told
fucking
you.
go!
なるほどな。
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
一端が見えてきたぜ。つまりお前らは俺に魔女様は存在するって言わせたいんだろ。全員が認めた嘘は真実になる。そういうこったろ。あいにくだな。ここばかりはあいにくだが、そいつは
He's just like me, for real, for real. Fuck you, we can explain this. Fuck you.
お前らが俺にそう詰め寄るからこそ、だからこそ全然ダメなんだ。
Battler
全
wouldn't
然
eat
ダメだ。
Battler wouldn't eat the people in Mystery of the Druids.
悪いが、最後の最後で。
I'm so happy I don't know what you're
You
talking
would be
about.
like, this isn't people. This is lamb. I hate lamb.
Why did you let me flip the chessboard one last time? Let's go.
Oh my god.
一番簡単な方法がある。
全然ダメだ。
それは
全然ダメだ。
人間にはできないから魔女。
全然ダメだ。
なんていう遠回しな方法じゃ
Is
ない。
that a spinning chessboard? That's a good emote.
Let me put on my propeller hat chessboard.
Just spinning it like it's a basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just do magic. Go ahead, do it.
I'm gonna do some magic right now.
Turn into sparkles.
マリアが言ったことが一番墓穴を掘ってる。誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きないって
Ooh,
な。
okay.
真の奇跡は
True! That's not a miracle. It's a jury.
Damn!
That's a jury, dog.
Damn!
信じなかったとして
His writing is fire?
His writing is this fire?
俺が信じ
Grug
れば
cooking?
成立する奇跡も魔法も
Grug
そして
cook?
魔女も嘘っぱち
What is this, a grug for cooking?
What is the...
Hey, Ontos Torin, welcome to chat.
Welcome.
Oh shit, Torin!
I saw you earlier. I didn't acknowledge you though. I apologize. A lot of things are happening right now.
Is this on YouTube?
It's on YouTube. Yes. Hi. Sorry. Do you know? Is that Fred Deltas? Hi.
Yeah, we went to we've gone to Xenoblade together.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Not even a distant... The uneasy mood following Battler's ignorant rant
This is from this fucking stupid moron who doesn't know what he's talking about.
was thoughtfully blown away by a very refreshing and light laugh.
Okay, Maria, we get it. Wait.
Whose laugh? Battler was surprised by the voice which he had never heard before.
So scared.
When he looked at George and Jessica, at Shannon and Kanan and Maria, he noticed that they had suddenly gone respectfully silent.
Address me.
Oh god! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Jesus!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
My god!
Holy shit!
She's bad as hell!
Oh!
Hey girl! Hey girl!
Ah!
Hey girl, do you need a dog? I can bark!
Oh my god!
Sorry, who said that?
Can you please give me a new refraction period? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That scared the shit out of me!
Hi there.
Oh
Sorry.
god!
Sorry, we're done. She's so pretty! Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Pretty.
Can we play like Honkai or something? This is getting too much for me. Oh,
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Oh, it's in the keys.
It's in the keys.
Like,
Oh, God.
Okay, so she has a form. So she exists. I never doubted you for a second,
God,
Queen.
The girls look
Can
amazing.
we check the characters profiles now?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, can we?
Hi, Costco Poutine. Welcome to
Is that why? Is that why?
Yeah. Please. Costco Poutine with the winted over.
Excuse me for coming.
Go.
Not yet. Not yet, I think. Yes.
Not only do you have a Winton Overwatch
Not yet, okay.
icon, you have
the
a
Winton
badge.
Overwatch badge. I think that's just the Winton.
That's him. That's him.
Oh, we can look now.
People, there are people I'm willing to just wait until the end. There's no reason to not wait until the end.
Okay.
If nothing,
That's fair.
Wait, let me ask. Would there be
God.
a change in the character?
Jesus!
Is there a change in the character screen if I look at it now versus if I come back and look at it later? Are there any changes? I'm gonna ask that question. No, there's no. Okay, I'll just wait till the end then. There's no reason to look at it now.
Okay. Yeah.
That got me so fucking bad.
I knocked my bowl
She's-
over. That was my.
She's
I heard a
literally the
jingle.
smiler. The smiling smiler.
Okay, all right, okay, okay. Here we go.
Kinzo gay as hell. I would have done this shit ages ago. Sorry.
よい
Organ.
Oh my god, there it is!
Alien in C minor. Everyone, shut up! A queen is talking.
Oh my god!
愉快な人間に出会えたものよ
What the fuck?
招かれた茶会のホストも知らぬかよいよい
Does she have fangs?
Oh,
She's got
does
fangs!
she?
She's got a fangly!
Does she have fangs? Like the only way I can learn is through my neck. What? Ew! There are people here.
こちらのお方は
Was that a gnome?
1000年を生きる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ様にあらせられます
ご機嫌うるわしゅベアトリーチェ様
バトラ君の暴言をどうか
Oh shit, sorry.
こいつは頑固ですまだ自分の置かれた状況が分かってなくて
Oh my god.
よいよい1000年も生きる大抵の魔女は生きやきそなたのような気骨ある男も時にはいる
ベアトリーチェがお姿を現してくれるのはとても光栄なことだよ
What is that? Clearly you don't have an air fryer expression.
I love it. She looks like fucking Cindy from Jimmy Neutron.
こりゃたまげたぜ
This is some shit.
This is some shit.
My man.
19人目が犯人だと思い込ませてえのかよ
Okay, so this is curious. Like, she just showed up. Like, she's just here. And I'm not clear on what that means.
ますますに気に入っただから全然ダメだぜお前は
全然ダメだ。
マリアたちが主張する
全然ダメだ。
ベアトリーチェの幻影というわけだそして全員がその存在を信じることでようやく存在を許す
Oh my god.
So I guess
Oh my god.
I guess my initial theory about like she needs Battler to believe in order for her to have a form or to exist was wrong. Cause she's just fucking here. She just
Yeah.
popped into existence. I'm like, okay. I mean, I
think
know
he's-
we're in like
I think he's about to
purgatory
just-
or whatever, but like
He's about to disprove that, I think. Like, I don't fucking believe in. Yeah,
Yeah.
here you are.
そういう強
What
硬な
gives?
存在なんだろだから俺にも
You're
信じ
just my
させたい
fucking tulpa.
俺だけが信じないから存在できない
damn, looking at God in the face like fuck you. Oh my god, he really does get along with Dr. Ratio and an Exa.
そうなんだろ
魔に通じぬ凡夫の分際にしては理解力は悪くないなるほどどうやらそなたは生まれながらにして魔力に強い抵抗力を持つらしいな我ら魔女の天敵よどう逆さに振るってみせようとも決して我らを信じんだから魔法が及ばないお前のその態度にも納得がいこうというの
Therefore, magic will fall short. So he's protected by virtue of not believing in the magic itself.
Oh my god.
何を言ってやがるかさっぱりだぜわざわざお姿まで現してもらって恐縮だが
Battler actually has the power of nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, no
俺はお前
you.
その存在なんてこれっぽっちも信じやしないぜ確かにこの2日間妙なことは何度か起こったさっきマリアに言われた通り俺はそれら全てにトリックの説明がつけられると思っているがだからといって屈するわけじゃない俺は兄貴たちとは違うぜ説明できないから魔女の仕業だなんて論法には絶対ならねえぜ
ますますに気に入ったぞお前は屈服させがい
Huh? Huh? Huh?
That's all he had to do? Get the fuck out of the way.
Waiter!
Hey, I don't think you're real. Hey, Beatrice, I don't think you're real.
I don't believe in you either.
Sorry. We screamed over it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm sorry. We all screamed over it.
What?
Hang on. One more time. We didn't. Oh wait, we have to go to the next line.
Guys?
Okay. One more time.
Guys?
Sorry. Okay.
What are...
Wait.
お前のような男にこそ我が名を称えさせてみせたいぞ。お前のような男にこそつま先にキスをさせてみたいものよ。
Ow, COVID.
Guys? What are teeth? I'm an inner thigh learner.
It should have been me. It should have been me, not him.
すべての出来事、人間とトリックで説明してやる。そこには一辺たりとも魔女も魔法も入り込む余地はねえ。
よい。それでこそ千年の退屈も紛れるという。
Battler gay as fuck. I would have gone crazy.
Oh my god, he really is. Wait, he really is Kinzo. Hang on.
Oh my god.
ならば聞こう。お前は先ほどエヴァたちを殺すのに扉の隙間を。
Kinzo is throating the family suicide revolver, hearing this shit in the other room. Literally
It's like
tears
the
in
image
his
of Uncle
eyes.
Grandpa.
Yeah. Oh my god.
いきなり一番辛いところから切り込んできやがったな。ってことは、このトリックが一番の自信作ってことなんだろ？真犯人さんよ。
Oh fuck!
Transition?
Whoa!
Where are we?
Yes, yeah. Once Beatrice gets his fucking hands on him, Beatrice shook her golden pipe, and 7 colors of gentle smoke trailed out of the end.
Oh, 7, huh? 7, huh? Interesting.
Go, my PowerPoint transition.
The smoke quickly obscured the surroundings, and they were suddenly in the hallway of the mansion. Okay. Damn. In front of their eyes, a slightly open door secured by a chain. Yes! It was the entrance to the room where Ava and Hideyoshi had been killed.
I like to put my mouth on her golden pipe.
Battler! Oh my god!
Okay, shithead. Prove it.
Yeah, I still have crossbow theory, I'm sorry.
It was Kinzo, and he had a device set up beforehand that would perfectly line up to where they would be lying in their beds. He's calculated all of this ahead of time.
I am losing my mind.
It wasn't through the crack, it just locked it afterwards!
They would just like open the door and then do it?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Like it's way easier to conceive of a way to relock a chain door than it is to figure out how somebody killed them through the crack in the door. To me, anyway.
Yeah.
If Kinzo like built the house, what if he like had something in play that could unlock the chain?
That's true, yeah.
魔女様ならどうやって見せるってんだよ。お手並みを拝見してやろうじゃねえか。
バトラー、ベアトリーチェに口の利き方が存在。
Yes!
Okay, sorry, it is ad break time. I'm gonna hit it now. We'll see you guys in 3.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna be right back.
So chat, for anybody who missed it, it's not about unlocking the door. It's the fact that it was locked when they found the bodies. So unlocking the door is a trifle. It's about relocking the door after you leave it, because it was locked when they found the bodies. barring some secret entrance or something, which I feel like is kind of a cop-out. Personally, I feel like it's kind of a cop-out to have, like, secret entrances or, like, a magic door or, like, a door structure so that it opens the other way, maybe. I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. I feel like it's a bit more plausible to figure out how the door got relocked after the shit happened. Personally.
I have felt less rocked actually getting punched. That was fucking crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I need a drink. Jesus.
Go get a drink. Go get a drink.
I need my bug.
Chat, this shit's crazy. Chat, this shit's crazy. What about climbing a tree and opening a window from outside and then shooting them from there? I thought it was stated that the windows can only be locked from the inside. I mean, I guess that is also a thing though. If you could somehow do it through the window and then figure out a way to lock it from outside of the window. I feel like the window is harder than like having a wire you can futz with to hook the chain back over the door into the fucking hole though. I feel like that's a bit more plausible. That's just a theory, though. I don't fucking know. There's a maze of tunnels underneath the Ushiromiya mansion. Like, there could be. They absolutely could be, but I feel like... Personally, I feel like the main intrigue here is, like, here is the situation. Here are all of the facts. Explain how it wasn't magic. Right? So I feel like anything hidden or unseen... At least personally, I feel like that just kind of undermines it a little bit, where it's like, oh yeah, you just use a secret entrance. Oh yeah, the windows can be unlocked from the outside, and there's a special key for it, and that's how I feel like that's just, I don't know how to describe it, it feels like a cop-out, if that makes sense. It's like, no, here are the facts. I guess the thing is we need to establish the facts. I guess that's another thing, right? So like, if we're doing a chessboard sort of thing, like 1v1 prove to me it wasn't magic thing, you'd need to lay out like the facts of the case. And then take her to court, Ace Attorney style. Objection. We already got one objection cut in. It could happen again.
I'm happy I got one good theory out before that happened, because my brain is fucking mud.
You have several. Welcome back, everybody. Felter, are you here?
Oh my... I don't think so, not
No,
yet.
Delta's not back yet.
I need a second, thank God. Thank you.
Already beat Umineko. Absolutely love hearing your theories. Reminds me when I first played it 6 months ago. 6 months ago! Oh wait, that's Delta's cue. I can't hit it. Sorry. We have a funny audio cue when somebody says 6 years ago.
Yeah. Oh my... Jesus Christ, man.
I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I'm having a great
She
time.
didn't even...
I'm back! Welcome back.
She didn't even do anything like crazy. She just appeared.
Yeah, she just popped up like, yo, what's up?
Oh my God.
She popped up with her soundboard.
One thing I have noticed is for some reason Beatrice's voice acting is like lower than everybody else's. She's really quiet.
I love it. I didn't want to say this without sounding like a pervert, which is ridiculous, everything else I've said today, but I really like that she's a lot lower.
Oh
I don't know.
I like it as well, but it's also sometimes that, like, the background music is overpowering what she's saying, and I can't quite hear it.
Oh, I thought you meant like her tone.
Oh no! Like her tone is fantastic. Her tone is fantastic. But
husky bitches, save me.
It's more like the background music is just overpowering her, and sometimes I can barely hear her. So I'm gonna turn that. But I don't want to miss out on the soundtrack. Is this loud enough? Maybe here.
You can bring it down like a touch or two.
Let's see if this is good enough here. That's better. That's better. I can actually hear her now.
That's fine.
I was about to say she's not white, she's Japanese, but no, I'm pretty sure she's white. You're right.
She is white.
Yeah, she's just bisexual or something. She knows Japanese.
Hey, yo!
俺が降参したらな。
No, Battler, don't demean yourself
happening?
like that. I'll do it in your
I'll
stead.
take on this fate for you.
なあ見てろ。
You've already suffered so
この
much.
トリックを暴いて、逆にてめえを俺のケツにキスさせてやるぜ。
I think he's funny. The fact that he's completely immune to her wiles, I think is great.
Battler, you don't get it. You need to say it while you're hard.
愉快な男よ。覚えておこうぞ。そう弱き
Oh my
者
god.
sorry.
力を得るために悪魔の尻にキスを
Is that a real thing?
It might be within like her and like their canon.
Maybe.
それを超え
She might just be fucking with him.
使いはない
Battler lining himself up for an instant loss comic is insane.
So there are more than one.
Need
There
that.
are multiple witches. There is like
Yeah.
covens and shit. So Maria's been like convening. I wonder if Maria's been convening with like different witches then. Because she said, "Yeah, my witch
Those are
friend
gr-
said that." I'm like, "What the fuck, girl?"
そこまで
There's like a
言わせた
group
から
chat.
Yeah, there's a GC. Battler wasn't
わらわお前
invited.
を屈服させてみたくなる
I think Battler
Oh
has
my
aura.
god.
He's gaining it. He didn't have much at the
For
start.
sure.
Gaining
Yeah,
it.
over time, he's definitely getting there.
Like we're making fun of him, but like he is saying this stuff to the devil.
Yeah.
Like what is essentially the devil. That's impressive. I would be screaming after all the coming I would do. That's
I am Simon Diamond's message. Shut up, mommy's talking.
Not now, kitten. Mommy's about to kill yourself. Pay no mind to Battler's crude ranting. Beatrice once again waved her golden pipe. Yes, for that golden pipe was her precious magic wand.
Oh, okay.
さあ
Where's the
さあ
button on
おいで
it?
なさいな子供たち我
Can do.
I don't know if that joke
連続の
parsed.
案内に滞在を許せし7つの悔いを持て
Oh my god.
7, huh?
It did? Cool.
Wait, 7
Oh, yeah.
states. Wait.
7.
Which means it was almost Christmas. Guided by those magic words, which sounded like a psalm, 7 stakes gathered. They were the stakes of the 7 demons, symbolizing the deadly sins of sinful people.
ベルゼブブにアスモデウス
Yes! Yes!
You
Yes!
were right.
The
You were
things!
absolutely right. You were right. You were right.
さあさあ罪を許しなさ
Are we gonna see them?
い罪人の魂を解放なさい
What?
うわ
The stakes of I'm gonna read this normal. The stakes of Beelzebub and Asmodeus responded to Beatrice's call. The 2 demonic stakes burst into motion like billiard balls struck by a cue, were sucked in through the crack of the door.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Then came the sound of them deflecting repeatedly off the walls of the room, making a sound like a woodpecker. So it is like wanted. And finally, a pleasant sound could be heard. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, the laugh, dude.
It was a small, satisfying sound, like the one heard when someone is chopping firewood at the falling axe neatly and easily slices through the wood. It was the sound of those 2 stakes burying themselves deep into Eva and Hideyoshi's foreheads. Jesus.
ど真ん中というところよ見てみる
Oh my god. They had definitely heard 2 sounds like someone's forehead being split open. Jesus Christ. Battler wasn't permitted to see it, since he was on the other side of the door. But those 2 had died again, and the second time, they lay not an inch apart from where they had lain the last time, with the exact same blood spray as before.
Where they had lain the last time. Talk about a serial set of experiments to show how it worked.
To see where they are laying.
殺せてたまるかよ。
殺せるともこのように殺せるとも
Hey, 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 hey! Be nice to
They're
me.
like, they're like playing GameCube. Suddenly, they were no longer in the hall, but seated at the tea party they had started from.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh! No! Oh, fuck! Everyone but Battler was sitting meekly, but Kanan was moaning, fresh blood dangling from his mouth. Such bad manners for a tea party. Satan's stake was buried deep into Kanan's chest. Jesus Christ.
カノン君カノン君くそー
Battler was the only one getting agitated. George, Jessica, Shannon, everyone else was meekly hanging their heads like students being told off by their teacher.
カノンはさまつな怒りにとらわれ、わらわの宴を乱そうとした。怒りにとらわれやすいのはお前の大罪よ。清め、悔いてやり直すがいい。
Oh.
ベアトリーチェ様、どうかお許しください。カノ君は十分に反省したと思います。
よい、わらわは敬う者に寛大である。
Oh my god.
ふざけるな。こんな三本芝居で俺がお前の存在を認めると思うなよ。
Battler.
何が1000年を生きた魔女だ。てめえのトリックなんざ1000年じゃねえ。せいぜい100年程度のミステリー界が作ったお約束の累積上にあるだけだ。
Get her, Battler!
魔法なんかじゃねえ。断じてねえ。事件の全ては人間とトリックで説明がつく。
He's played Professor Layton! He's played these games before!
もの100年で語るか。よいよい。だからこそわらわはお前を気に入る。
愚かなバトラー。
よすんだ。バトラ君、ベアトリーチェ様に逆らっちゃいけない。
Shannon started moaning, holding her cheek. Maybe she had a toothache. But it didn't look anything like a toothache. A slight redness spread across the cheek Shannon was holding. It looked like that redness was causing face. Was causing Shannon unbearable pain.
Sucks.
She started to press her nails into her cheek, and drops of sweat appeared all over her body.
シャロン、しっかりしっかり。どうしたってんだよ。くそ、なんなんだこりゃ。この赤い
Oh
のは。
god.
The blood?
It expanded rapidly, covering half of Shannon's face. Then,
The stupid fucking idiot Battler!
then,
Stupid piece of shit finally realized.
the stupid dunce Battler finally realized.
頼む、バトラ君。ベアトリーチェ様を信じてくれ。故障だ。
Jesus!
あ、君が信じないから、信じないから。魔法が解けてしまう。
For the first time in his life, Battler heard that sound, like a pomegranate splitting. The red spray even landed on Battler's face. How sad. Shannon's face had been split in half, and her last horrible moments in that storehouse had been repeated once again. Oh.
シャロン、シャロン。うわあ。
くそくそ。やめろやめろやめろ。 シャを恥ずかしめるな。シャを恥ずかしめるな。
Oh, Jesus. This time, red patterns began to spread across George's entire body. It was like the beautiful cloud drawn by milk when it is poured into black tea. They slowly spread out and extended across his entire body. As they grew more saturated in color, they seemed to give George increasingly greater pain. Looking at those bizarre patterns, Battler was petrified as he frantically thought with his pitifully clumsy imagination about the nature of the strange deaths that George and the others had experienced. Before long, that redness reached the nearby Jessica as well. Oh, God.
やめろやめろやめろ。兄貴が何をした。ジェシカが何をした。もうやめろ。
This tea party sucks.
Oh. Jesus!
Oh shit!
Jesus!
Oh!
こいつは誰か一人でも規定する限り存在できない幻影なんだ。
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Jesus, fuck. George was no longer shaped like a person. He looked like the pile of leftover meat after a good, delicious meat had been scraped off to be cooked. The only traces left of his time as a human were the shape of his lower jaw and rib cage.
Bro got melted!
And it was clear that Jessica, who was covered with a steadily strengthening redness, was approaching the same fate.
Go my hydrochloric acid!
バトラー、早くベアトリーチェを信じて。
No, not you two.
Of course her too. She's the one who believes the
溶
most.
けてしまう。
I know. I don't want to see it. Oh!
Because remember, like, only her jaw was left over.
Yeah.
わらわは魔法で全ての死者を蘇らせる。でもお前が信じない限り、それは真の力を持たない。
This lady?
Wait, doesn't that mean the battler's gonna die too?
Yeah.
I think so.
And then-
But it's
Did we ever
interesting. But it's
Did it
interesting.
ever say he died? Sorry.
I think it did. I think it did, like, during that outro. Well, no, it's like, no, it was like, didn't it say that will Beatrice let him live because it wasn't sure.
Oh.
But here's the thing, though. It's because he's, I'm just wondering what the point is, because if he is immune to the magic, right? What's stopping her from just killing everybody? What's the point? Why does she need him to believe?
Alchemical
What if
guns.
it's-
Alchemical guns' comment. Read that. That punched me in the fucking stomach.
Yeah, Battler dies.
What
he
if
can't believe.
it's like
Yeah.
it's like a loop?
Oh.
What if it's like a loop of like Battler being like, I don't believe in you. The magic wears off, everyone including him dies, and then Beatrice is like, well, there's no one to not believe in me, brings everyone back. Battler's like, I don't believe in you. The loop begins anew.
Oh, so you're telling me it's almost like a box. It's almost like a box where the outcome is like uncertain until someone can see the ending. It's like a box of some sort. Maybe made by a German
What the
man.
fuck are you talking about?
Schrodinger's box!
Oh.
It's a
fucking
Q!
shit,
It's a Q!
Schrodinger!
It's a Q!
Oh god.
私たちは身内を疑いたくなかった。
Oh.
現実から目をそらしたから魔女に屈してしまった。
I don't know if Beatrice is real or fake until I look inside the box. Quiet.
バトラー、魔女になんか屈しな
Jesus.
Jessica! Jessica!
How sad. Jessica met the same end. Just like George. She ended up like a butcher's leftovers. Broken apart,
Oh, God.
melted, and all mixed up. So you couldn't tell which was George and which was Jessica anymore.
バトラ
That's horrific.
泣かないで
No, not you.
ベアトリーチ
Oh,
ェ
don't say that.
死者を何
I knew it. I knew it. I told you.
Don't say
I told you.
that. Don't
だ
say
か
that.
ら悲しくないよ
Oh, don't say
死んで
that.
も
No. No. The redness began eating into the whole of Maria's body. When he saw this, the foolish battler screamed out loud.
Prison strip!
Oh, what?
Holy shit.
俺は全身全霊をかけてお前を否定してやるぞ。
Yeah,
Go,
it's auto
Butler,
going.
go.
I can't click.
霊を認めるわけにはいかねえ。俺をここまで敵に回しやがって。
Holy shit.
絶対にてめえだけは許さねえ。許さねえ、許さねえ、絶対許さねえ。よくもこの後ろに
Jesus.
バトラを敵に回しやがった。
Go, Battler, go.
なんでも貴様を否定してやるぞ。どんな不可解だろうと全部人間で説明してやる。てめえをこの世から細胞のひとかけらまで
Go, Battler, go.
Jesus. Let's go.
行くぞ言ったぞバトラとやらそれ
Oh.
我が千年の退屈も紛れるというの
Oh.
説明するがいい人間とトリックとやらで説明してみせるがいいそして人間の身の程を知るがいい我が千年を人間どもが気づいたとかいう100年で太刀打ちできるか試してみるがいいそれでこそお前を屈服させる楽しみが増すというものよさあ聞こうバトラとやらマリアの手紙は6人の殺し方はシャッターはレシートの封印はチェーンの密室はカノンのボイラー室は源氏たちの客間は夏日の自殺は気分の謎は隠された黄金のありかは
Oh. Oh.
さあバトラとやら人間の力を見せてもらおうではないか
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can you imagine only having this installment? Can you imagine? Can
Oh
you imagine having
my
this
god.
installment? What a hunk! Holy
This
shit!
Holy
insane.
shit.
That was awesome!
Dude. Guys, we did it. We beat the tutorial. Also, Kefka worked on this thing. Weird. I figured that. Hold on. I thought Kefka was in this thing. All right.
Oh my god.
What is this, a Kefka for things?
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck, dude. Should we just kill ourselves? Like what's gonna top that? Lambda Delta?
Delta, I didn't know you were in this game.
Congrats.
Anyone speaking?
Who the fuck is Lambda Delta?
I don't think we know. Well, is that the voice that's laughing? Maybe. Like the
Maybe,
that
yeah. Oh wait, also, oh fuck, we never saw the character profiles.
That's okay. I'll go back. I'll go back in.
Wait. You know the one other person who had voice acting that we never saw? That there was only
What?
one other person who had voice acting that we did not see.
Oh, who?
And did not have. It was the flight attendant. The
That's
flight
name of
attendant
the
had
flight
voice
attendant.
acting for some reason.
Well, the pilot did as well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
I only know that because I just recently, like, I've only been able to go back once to do, like, notebook stuff, and I just watched it again.
How do we ban the credits for? I don't think that's a spoiler. It's just a name.
We did read the Tea Party description, yes.
It's like a spoiler alert for GTA 6. There's a guy named Chris in it.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Or at least
God.
tell me it's not with the
Delta.
C.
Why am I in this game?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Was it a panther? What was that?
That was a gun.
Was that the bio lizard?
Like a lightning bolt. Like a lightning bolt. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so we're
Oh my
gonna go back into the Tea Party and then look at the characters.
Yes,
Oh!
yes.
Yay.
New elements added. Question has been added. The new elements may be accessed from the title screen. I don't like this.
Baby! Oh, baby, I'm in! Oh, I'm so in! Oh, God!
Oh, I'm all in, baby.
Okay.
What is quest? Can we click on?
I'm
Can
not,
we click
I'm
on
not,
question
I'm
mark,
not
question-
clicking on anything right now. We're gonna go into episode 1 and
Yeah,
look at the
yeah.
character descriptions.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that was awesome! Just,
Hi,
You've
Dion,
unlocked
thank you.
I is Beatrice just in the fucking characters? I will laugh my ass off if
is
she
that
is.
why? Is that why?
It has to
want
be.
to
Now
look?
play as Luigi.
Yeah.
Oh, minna.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
Hey, hey, it's me, Beatrice. I'm here too.
Oh my
Oh, she said.
god.
Oh, everyone who's dead. Everyone who's dead. Like,
yeah.
these four.
Missing.
Yeah.
Even though she was given a precious invitation to the Golden Land, a single idiot refused to believe in the witch and all of the magic went away. Afterwards, she was shooed to bits by demons and went to hell.
Oh, no.
Awesome.
Missing, even though he was finally reunited with everyone and we're all getting along so well in the Golden Land, all of the magic was spoiled thanks to a stubborn idiot. Afterwards, he was chewed to the bone by demons and went to hell.
Look at Battler last.
Jesus. Yeah, dude. Oh, Maria.
It's just her laughing.
Hmm.
Was there anybody else besides
girl.
Battler? I think
My sweet,
Nazi?
my sweet babu.
I think we looked at Nazi because Nazi had the.
Or maybe,
Oh yeah.
or maybe Shannon. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Shannon.
Since she,
Hang on, wait.
since she got eaten.
No, because it seems.
Yeah, no. Okay, just do Battler. Do Battler.
Missing, the fool who spoiled the world where everyone could have been happy. Beatrice is very angry, but for some reason she looks like she's having a lot of fun. Almost as if he's the first fun new toy she's had in 1,000 years. If only this idiot could just hurry up and see you like the rest.
Oh.
And see you. Wait.
I think that's
See.
well, we established that all of these
Like,
notes are
referring
like
to Beatrice
Maria.
or us?
Oh, right. Because if it was written by Maria. Yeah, she's by Maria about Beatrice. That makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my god.
Shit. Holy
Oh my god, dude.
shit. Insane
Okay,
videos
okay.
game. Okay, can we click on question mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
Can-
chat.
Oh.
I know there's episode 2, but like there's this new thing.
Yes.
Yes, you must
You
in
must,
fact.
in
Okay,
fact.
cool.
You must?
Welcome to the Tea Party of the Unhuman. Is there another Tea Party?
Wait, is it like Beatrice from her perspective?
Maybe. Oh, episode 2 is locked still. Okay, so you can't go in until we do this. Okay, cool.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, it so is.
Oh.
Oh my god, it
Hello?
so is. Oh my god, it so is.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Daddy.
Who are you talking to?
Welcome to my Orbital.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, shit!
Who is that? Who is that?
Is that you, Lambda?
Maybe.
I think I know who that is because I was looking at back when I was like making the reactives. I got sent pictures of some characters that we haven't seen yet.
Okay,
Is this what I am?
No.
Am I this fucking baby?
No, your
Sorry.
colors are different. Your colors are different.
Okay.
Oh!
Beato. 1 second.
You're good.
あなたの領地のルールを犯しに来たつもりはないわ。
Hmm.
I'm
Oh,
back.
she's got the ring.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if that's like specifically Kinzo's, but it'd make sense if it was. Burn
Castle.
Oh, is that what that?
Burn
we had a
Castle.
follower. We had somebody new here with that in their name. I didn't know it was
Traffic
referred
Burn
to the
Castle.
game. Sapphic
Oh, that's a spoiler.
Berncastel, I think is
Gotta
your
ban
name.
him.
誤解があるわね。
Oh, you're a burn cat.
Shout out Sapphic Berncastel from Twitch. Hey, Sapphic Berncastel.
Awesome.
私は無力よ。あなたのように
Ban all chatters.
殺す恐ろしい力を持った魔女の前には全くの無力。
The dreadful power to kill a person 100 times over.
その無力な魔女どもが
I'll be the judge of
何
that.
とかれても寄せ付けぬ力をお持
Please.
ちなのだから恐れ入る。かの大魔女ラムダデルタ教は
Who is Lambda Delta?
Fended off that great witch lady Lambda Delta as a lone like and she was she was
Are we saying that right?
well yeah because Lambda is a Greek letter and Delta is a Greek letter, so I'm assuming it's
Oh.
Lambda
Hi.
Delta.
But he's right here.
True.
I'm right here. Is this my grandma?
An endurance
あの
contest.
子が飽きただけのこと。
Hmm.
ラムダデルタ教はそうは言ってなかったのよ。過ぎた謙遜はかえって醜くもあるぞ。ベルンカステル教。
あの子は恐ろしい力を持って一人を必ず殺す力。
Without fail.
しかしこの世に必ずは存在しない。1をいくら割ろうとも決してゼロにはできぬように。あの子はそれを限りなくゼロに近づけ限りなく絶対を生み出す力を持つ。あんな恐ろしい魔女と戦うのは二度とごめんよ。
Are we gonna do some fucking shonen shit in here?
Certainty.
しかしそなたはゼロでない限り必ず成就させる力を持つ。この世に必ずは存在しないとのたまう今日ご自身が必ずの力をお持ちでおられる。恐ろしい恐ろしい。
What the fuck?
一人を
Do they walk? Do they walk
Why
anywhere?
did you ever need to walk?
私はあなたの方が恐
I
ろし
just
い
keep imagining they're like teleporting like 3 feet away and they're
Yeah.
like,
工場
well, let's talk over here.
Kill a person endlessly?
こんなのはさまつな力。褒めても何も出ぬとはまさにこのこと。
世辞は滞在日替わりにかけらを渡り退屈から逃れ続ける
Crosses the fragments, Kakera.
あなたが面白そうな
Like
ことを
Moodai?
始めたと聞いたからやってきただけのことあなたが面白くなくなったら勝手に出ていくからご心配なく
Okay, okay.
大ベルンカステル教にご降覧いただけ。このベアトリーチェ、強越至極に存じるぞ。
Like an observer? Sorry.
してご感想を。
ラムダデルタはとても残酷で恐ろしいけれど理解できる子だった。あなたは一見慈しみがあるけれど全く理解できない。だからあの子よりずっと恐ろしい。
We're gonna be hearing that a lot, aren't we?
I hope so.
許すがいい。
Me too, it's sexy as hell.
それに気まぐれなる際の目に運命を託すはベルンカステル教も好まれることだったのでは。
私は才を振ると
You keep doing that.
はっきりと出したい目がある。あなたとは違う。でもあなたにとってはすべての目があなたの手のひらを出ない。そしてどの目であってもあなたの期待を裏切らない。
I can't believe Beatrice is just me playing gotcha games.
サイコロが何の目を見せようとも必ずあなたは満足する。その意味においてあなたは私をはるかに凌駕する。あなたとだけは戦いたくないわ。あなたの中にはゼロしかない。
Nothing but zero.
だから 私の力ではあなた
Burnt
から
Castell is
正
like
義
a
を得られ
like a whaler, and then Beatrice is just someone who's like, whoever I get, I'm happy.
Yeah.
最悪な相性よ。ラムダデルタなら逆に相性がいいのかしら。あなたの無限を殺せるでしょう。
So they all have really specific powers?
やはり紅茶を飲むなら魔女とに限る。退屈しない。
ならよかったわ。
Doing that.
退屈は私を殺す唯一の毒なの。だから私を殺さないでね。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ卿。
それがお望みならこのベアトリーチェさらに楽しませてお見せしましょう。ならすぐにでも次のチェス盤をお持ちした方がよろしいか。そなたにはどうも紅茶よりも次なる物語の方がおかわりにふさわしいらしい。
Oh, can we look at the character
After
profiles?
everything's done.
Okay.
Hmm.
I love how like Beatrice is like moving around and like waving her hands all everywhere, and then Burnt Castell has not moved once.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, oh my god! What the fuck?
Wait, something. Wait, is she talking to us?
That's us. She looked.
Oh
she
my
moved
God,
her
she's
fucking
looking at us.
eyes.
She-
You
yeah,
saw
yeah,
that
no,
shit,
no,
right?
Yeah, she did. Yeah. She's talking to us.
You saw that shit.
I think something troublesome seems
That
to have
scared the-
taken a liking to you. That timing was crazy. Can someone fucking clip that?
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
聞いての通り、あの子の力と私の力では相性が悪いの。お会いに
Her Fugi finally moved!
Hold on.
でも、さすがに気の毒だから、少しだけ力を貸してあげるわ。
Yeah?
まず、あの子のこと、ベアトリーチェという名の存在を持っているけれども、だからといって、それは
You
一
promise?
個体の女性とは限らない。
She's plural?
意味がわかる。
I can't stop winning.
あれは人間の誰かじゃない。この世界のルールが擬人化した存在だということ。あの子を倒すには、この世界のルールを暴き、それを解きほぐさなければならない。
I have to go into the Renpi files?
ルールを知らないチェスを観戦しながら学んでいくようなもの。まずはチェス盤を見渡しなさい。そして駒の動きと役割に気づきなさい。そしてあの子のゲームの勝利条件を探りなさい。それらが暴けた時、そこにあの子の心臓がさらけ出される。あとは引き裂くも握りつぶすも思いのまま。
Appreciate it.
私も気前がいいわね。かつて人の身だった頃、私はたったこれだけのことを気づくのに100年をかけたのに。これはベアトに囚われた哀れなあなたへのささやかな選別。さながら一本のスプーン。スプーンはスープを飲むのに使うだけじゃない。あなたを閉じ込める赤狼を掘り抜き、魔女の目玉をえぐる武器にもなる。もちろん永遠の赤狼の中で水のようなスープを延々とすすり続けるのにも使えるだろうけど、勘違いしないでほしいのは、私はあなたの味方のつもりはないということ。あなたに感情移入はするけれど、あなたの手助けはしない。あなたがテレビの前でその向こうの人物にエールを
Hey, what does that mean?
だから、
Oh!
私が魔女だってわかるでしょ。私は ベアトがこれから紡ぐ無限の物語を飽きるまで楽しむつもり。でもきっとそれじゃ飽きちゃうから。だからあなたに力を貸すの。私が飽きないため。私は世界で一番残酷な魔女なの。どんな相手でも絶対に屈服させる。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェであってもね。お前は私の駒よ。せいぜい頑張りなさい。
Okay,
この目を
let-
盗んで時折助言を与える。私を
something just occurred to
させ
me.
ないでね。
So,
I love her.
Okay, yep.
if what the game is setting itself up to be is that what Battler is meant to do is to find really crazy explanations that don't use magic
Yeah.
for how someone could have died, and like even just proposing the possibility is enough to disprove magic existing, is what Burn Castell is doing is like, I'm going to give you the power to make those explanations true.
I don't know.
Like, if you can
I think like her method of helping us will be revealed a bit later on.
Maybe?
Like I don't
Because
think, I
they
don't think
mentioned
I don't
that-
think it like lists anything explicitly as to what she's going to do for us. It's all she says is that I'll give you some advice sometimes out of sight, and that
Well, earlier they were like, Burn Castell's power is to basically probability manipulation to almost like basically zero. So like not like 100%, but like 99.9% possible. So she's like, it's like tipping the scales in the favor of whatever explanation you want to come up with.
I thought that was Lambda Delta though.
I think they both have the same, they have like similar enough powers.
Powers. The power to close to virtually zero. However, you have a power that manifests without fail except for zero. I'm not entirely sure what that means, I'll be honest with you. Like the probability thing for Lambda Delta makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
really
not
get it
entirely sure
either.
what the you have a power that manifests without fail except for zero. And the reason why Burn Castell says that her power is a bad matchup against Beatrice is because all she sees in Beatrice is zero. And I'm not that probably alludes to something, and I'm not sure what that is.
That
I think we
was-
just need to learn more.
That was awesome. I am all about that kind of shit.
Okay, we'll go back in and look at the
Well, that
character
was
menu now.
fun.
Next game board added
New
next
game
episode.
board.
Okay,
Oh.
so they
Just
are
tempestuous.
games.
They're
Chessboard.
literally calling it a game board. Oh my god, dude. Video games
Oh!
are so... Oh, fish! Fish!
Fish!
Fish.
Fish!
Okay, so before we do that,
Fish!
before we do that, I'm gonna go into episode 1. We're gonna look at the character screen.
Under the
Oh,
sea.
mama.
Under the sea.
Burn Castell makes
There's
1%
nothing
into
better.
100%.
Downward
Lambda
sliding.
Delta makes 99% into 100%.
Oh.
I'll wait. I'm not asking for any further explanation. I'll wait until we see it in action because like probability manipulation just seems to undermine a lot of the themes that have been being set up. Like, what's the point of anything if like what like I'm not entirely sure what the point of that would be. So I'm gonna don't explain anymore. I'm gonna wait until
Just read the...
The Golden Witch who has lived for
Oh,
1,000
hi.
years, she has already surpassed the limits of humans, and it is said that she will appear in response to a human summons, just as demons do, to lend them her power for a price. Likes black tea and ice cream, hates boredom and those who deny her
Nice.
existence.
She is extremely tall. Holy shit.
She's just like me
I'm
for
gonna
real.
see if she shows up. Hinazumi. Characters. Okay, so she doesn't show up in here, which is interesting.
Try now?
Maybe like once she says her name.
I think that is the
Let's skip
family
it.
sigil.
Yeah, I
After
think
it
it
has
is.
to
oh,
be.
sorry, yeah. You're right.
Because wouldn't she technically be where it comes from? If she's like the source of their wealth, wouldn't like that technically be like? Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, she's got a tail. The Witch of Fragments.
Oh,
who has
very
lived for 1,000
cute!
years. It is said that she lives in a world where concepts like fate and possibility can be made visible, observes the fates
Wrong
of humans,
game.
and sometimes interferes. In other words, sometimes she is you and is also your only friend. Understand? Likes wine and spicy
Oh.
foods, hates boredom, and those who never learn.
She's got a
There's
really
more.
cute design.
There's more.
No, that's it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good.
I eat that kind of thing up. That was awesome.
What?
Score sheet.
What?
Oh, this is from the epilogue, I think. Kraus,
Oh my God.
Rudolph, Kyrie. Four-haired
I know
Pierce,
that-
Sake of Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Mammon, Satan, Lucifer, Belphegor, Leviathan.
I know that, like, you know, the menu is the menu, and I'm sure there's like some metaphysical shit going on with that. But I love the idea because up until this point, I've considered the tips thing to be like Battler's pocket. I like the idea like episode 2 starts like, hey, I'm Ushiromiya Battler. I'm going to my dad's house for a weekend. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, hold on, I gotta find my passport. Oh, there's a piece of paper in here. My dad? What happens to my dad? What?
Okay,
Can we look at the character list?
just go into characters here.
Yeah, I just want to see.
Yeah, it's just everybody.
Oh, execute.
Side. What?
What?
Oh shit! Wait, you can. Wait! You can go back. And...
What?
Oh, I thought that went to a different tab. I'm sorry. I thought that went to the
You can
execution.
fucking
Wait,
kill
what?
people?
Okay, go to the human side. Kill everyone.
No.
And then
Oh,
do
it
it again.
just shows when they died.
Hang on, I'm gonna do the witch's side
Resurrect
first.
him again.
No,
See if
I'm
he
gonna-
gets younger.
No, I'm gonna. It is futile for a human like yourself to dream of killing me. Even if you fire bullets at me, they will merely bounce back as though by a mirror and strike you down. However, there is one single way to kill me. You grasp this method in the palm of your hand. I doubt a mediocre fool like you could ever do it, of course.
Delete the game.
I heard your expression change. It's like, fuck you, you can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me!
Come on, little weirdo. Do burn castle.
By continuing to think, I live on for all eternity. In other words, if I stop thinking, I can die at any time. However, I can revive whenever I want if I start thinking again. So I'm fickle and inconsistent. I live as I like, die as I like, and revive as I like.
Can you resurrect them again? Does that do anything?
No, it just brings it back.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Damn.
I really like this one. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, okay, that's why it's
Can
separated into
we just leave Kraus dead?
episode
Yeah,
1.
yeah. Don't really like how much more space there is on the menu now that we know this, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, it just shows their
Wait, Beatrice is on this menu.
Oh!
Oh. That could mean anything.
Wait, kill Kenzo.
Alright, well.
I'm just gonna ask, does anything special happen in this menu if you kill them in the order that they died in the story?
Beatrice pops up and she's like, "Hey, you did it!" and sends you real life coordinates that lead you to the
No.
pile of gold.
No? Okay. Oh, it resets. Interesting. It's just a playground. That's cool.
Sad.
Can I go into the picture
Sad
and music
fish.
box?
You solved my witch riddle.
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming it's just a collection of CGs that we've seen, right? Oh! Great, thanks.
Hey man.
Wait, go to the... No, see if you
go
can
ahead.
change it to scary.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You can.
That's it? Oh no, we got a couple more. Okay. Yeah, the ones it's a CG
I wanted
gallery.
episode 2.
Golden Wish to give you the picture box. I hope that you will stop by to view it as a memento of your sojourn on Rokinjima. Music box, memento, sojourn in Rokinjima. Okay.
It's just
Oh
music.
my god, dude! Dude!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Yeah. Come on.
Look
come
at
on.
the tips. Tips?
Tips.
Oh yeah, no, this is the grimoire. This is the thing we can.
Sawed-off rifle.
Wait, those two at the bottom are new.
Yeah, sawed-off rifle, 7 stakes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What?
Sawed-off cut barrel custom version of a certain rifle, popular bestseller in the Wild West modification. Oh my god, he is a Westaboo.
fucking repeater?
He is a Westaboo. In addition, consecutive shots can be fired quickly as a pistol if one works the lever action skillfully enough. Furthermore, one-handed reload made possible by its characteristic lever. Okay, no, you were right. Wait, hang on. To match with Kinzo's personal preference, it was made to handle 45 caliber long Colt bullets. The gun holds 4+1 shots. For anybody who knows shit about guns, does that make
That's
battlers like? Would it appear, if she was shot in the forehead, as Delta mentioned, if she was just shot in the forehead, would it just have, like, a bullet wound in the forehead, or would that blow a head apart? I feel like that's a big-ass fucking bullet.
Depends. I think
No
it's
comments!
definitely more of
Sounds like
mark
a
What do
marker.
you mean, no comments? Actually,
45.
No comments?
actually, hang on.
Because that's a Colt. That would make it.
45 is a very high caliber.
I don't think it'd rip her head apart, but that would make a way bigger hole.
I wonder
than
if
a-
that
than a-
means Beatrice had her own gun. They literally fucking Aaron Bird that shit. She had it was an actual duel, and she lost. I wonder. Don't say anything. Because, like, the bullet, that was a whole thing that messed me up. I'm like, the bullet from the gun that she's holding wouldn't match the description of the wound that she had from Battler's point of view. So, like, the wound must have come. I thought that the character menu was like, oh, okay, maybe, like, I thought the character menu showed like a spray, but I was wrong about that. It must have just been a different fucking gun. Anyway. 7 stakes of purgatory. 7 magic sins represent the 7 magics that represent the seven deadly sins. Bury into the desired location on the target with unparalleled accuracy following their user's orders. Since they flit about at ultra-high speeds and change their trajectories freely by bouncing off walls and like they have no blind spots and will hit their targets without fail, no matter what form of cover they might be hiding behind. Additionally, their power can be tuned to the part of the body they will strike. Extremely powerful as weapons, but they cannot target pure people who have not committed one of the 7 deadly sins, or those who have a strong resistance to magical power.
Can you look at the other tips, like the other stuff that's like definitions for stuff? I want to see if any crazy shit showed up.
No, this is all the same.
God damn it! I gotta go. Sunny's here. I was hoping to start episode 2. All right.
Oh,
Damn!
sorry. Did you want me to?
It's fine.
Just end it here?
No, you guys keep going. I'll catch up later.
Okay.
You
sorry.
sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right, you guys have a good evening.
Okay. See you later.
I can watch the
Alright.
VOD. Later, y'all.
Bye.
Where? Who was that? She was so cool.
Huh. So they each correspond with a different sin. Interesting.
You
Thank you,
and
Loft.
I have a contract. 5
All right.
to Bob.
Okay, cool. Are we ready to start
Lock in.
episode 2?
Lock in.
Episode 2, Turn of the Golden Witch. Oh my god, it is Ace Attorney. Good morning, the Golden Witch has been waiting impatiently for you. Please take your seat opposite her at the table. Have you rested well and deliberated over how you will play? The witch has high expectations of you and is determined to come at you right from the opening. I, too, am looking forward to observing your moves. The difficulty level is first rate. The witch plans to make you surrender in an instant.
The difficulty level is instant loss for coma.
Fuck you, 1v1 me and Mirror Live. The story is undoubtedly nothing more than fantasy. It could not possibly have any relation to real persons, organizations, places, or events.
Did that change?
I'd have to compare the wording.
ほらジョージ様見てください
What?
Okay. So after this scene, I think is where that's what I remember.
Okay, so you
'Cause-
remembered all of the rest of it?
No,
Oh.
not even remotely.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just that I remember this scene, and that was pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
可愛いですよほらほら
Are they on an aquarium date? Shannon found a pair of hammerhead sharks playfully swimming in the tank and made a fuss like a grade schooler seeing an aquarium for the first time. Let me see what comes up in characters. Okay, just the 2 so far. I don't want to look at George's yet.
本当に可愛いね。
You're not as cute,
Why are
I'm
you
sorry.
dressed like... Why are you just like Kiryu?
食べちゃいたいくらいだよ。
そんなのかわいそうです。知ってますか？水族館に来て美味しそうなんて言い出すのは世界中でも日本人だけなんだそうですよ。
そうなんだ。アメリカ人でもイタリア人でもきっと食べちゃいたいって言うと思うよ。
What is with the dog tags?
その
I don't know, dog.
似合ってるよ。
Tag.
その服、本当に。
Shannon embraced her chest with both hands in embarrassment. She apparently felt like she was being made fun of for wearing these clothes that she wasn't used to. Even though George's face didn't show it, the truth was that even he was surprised at how easily those tremendous words had left his lips, and he was as embarrassed as Shannon on the inside. However, when he saw how embarrassed Shannon was, he started to feel as though he was teasing the girl he liked, and instead of embarrassment, ticklish amusement welled up in him. Wait, that isn't just a feeling. I really am teasing the girl I like. It pains me to admit it, but I used to think that such embarrassing expressions had fallen so far out of use, they no longer showed up, even in manga. On the contrary, if I'd seen a couple acting like that, I'd have felt like throwing rocks at them. True! However, even if rocks were thrown at us now, I'm sure they would be just like confetti celebrating us. Now I can't even remember those lonely days, when I felt jealous of couples who were completely oblivious to their surroundings. Give me 1 second.
It's so funny to be like, if I saw people in love, I would throw rocks at them.
But now that I'm in love, I wouldn't care if rocks were thrown at me. Shannon, a young but experienced servant, she's normally calm and performs her job flawlessly, but she messes up when she gets nervous. Furthermore, Shannon is nothing more than a pseudonym that she uses when on duty, not her real name. I think that's the same. Even Hideyoshi's son, affable young man, likable everyone, currently studying as an assistant for his father's company. It seems he dreams of making it on his own one day. The oldest of the 4 cousins, he acts as I think that's the same description as before.
Mm-hmm.
To use an old-fashioned phrase, these would be truly rose-colored days. I was so entranced that I no longer even noticed the big tank of the world's largest aquarium. Sorry, give me 1 second. I think we're at ads. We are at ads. Okay, I'm gonna go run those now before we continue.
How are you doing, 5?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm fucking hungry.
Me too.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. I don't know what I'm getting.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm getting.
Hi, chat.
I'm getting something, though.
How are you doing today, chat? Are you having a good time? I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid all the time. Hi, Delta, not Lambda. Thank you. My back kind of hurts. And I'm hungry. But... yeah. Got your stream live for the first time and having a blast. Yay! Reads graphic descriptions of people being torn apart. Is anyone else hungry? There's so many people here. It's scary. I feel like ever since we started streaming these, the viewer count has just gone up and up and up as we get into the crazier and crazier shit.
Back.
5, there's like 100 people here!
What the fuck? Why did you tell me that? Oh my god, why
Sorry?
are there 100 people here? Hi! Sorry, I don't keep a view count up because the more people, if I have a view count up, I'll keep an eye on it, and then whenever somebody leaves, I'm like, oh, they fucking hate me. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up real bad, even though that's literally not the case, so I always have my view count hidden here and on the main channel. I can't stand looking at it.
Sorry!
Hi! No, you're fine.
Hello!
Would you be okay taking over for a little bit? Because I have an avocado.
Oh, sure! Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay. I was so entranced that I no longer even noticed the big tank of the world's largest aquarium. Instead, I only saw Shannon happily playing with the fish, all her changing emotions showing on her face. Oh wait, ads are still up for a minute?
Oh, are they? I'm sorry. My timer must be off. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. We're just gonna chill here.
Yeah.
Why is my timer off?
What are your
Well, I think I'm sticking with, like, the chessboard theory of, like, the entire island is a chessboard and one is on one side, one's the other. And I think what it seems like is that Battler's on one side and Beatrice is on the other, where Battler's like, yeah, humans could have totally done this. And, Beatrice is like, okay, yeah, fucking prove it. But I'm not entirely sure how it's going to be handled, because it's not going to be the exact, like... I'm wondering We did have a theory a while ago. We had a theory a while ago that, well, I think I said that because they took the plane for the first time and they got into the area, like, once they like, crossed the border past, like, the missing Tory gate, like... I'm not gonna say nothing was real, but it's like its own, like, magical space or something, that was a possibility. And I'm thinking that's the case, and I'm thinking that paradoxically everyone is dead. Like, there's no changing the outcome or saving anybody. Like, everyone is dead. But I think, like, with the letter that was found by that fisherman that was allegedly written by Maria, allegedly, and the letter was like, hey, can you please find out the truth? I think what's going to happen is that, like, through these chapters or whatever, they're always going to end up with people dead, and we have to either figure out what the truth is and be able to explain it without magic, or basically nobody, like, because of that epilogue of episode 1, nobody knows what the fuck happened on the island. They just knew that these kids were missing and everyone else was dead. And I think we're writing basically historical fan fiction, and that's where the magic is. Whatever we find out the truth to be is what people will remember it to be. So, like, that's what I'm thinking, like, because, like, the game that was proposed between Battler and Beatrice is, hey, these murders can be explained by people logic, and she's like, no, they can't. It was really nothing about bringing people back to life. It was really nothing about, because, like, even her bringing people back to life, it was in that purgatory state and based on her magic. Like, in the real world, they're gone. So, like, even the premise from the get-go isn't like, oh, if we can beat the switch, we can save everyone. Very interestingly enough, at least at this point, that was never put on the table. So I think it's more about figuring out and canonizing what happened on the island, but I'm not sure how that's going to happen for 8 episodes. So it's like, I wonder if, like, he figures it out and she gets frustrated and then kills them all over again, because she has the power to kill people over and over again, right? I mean, in 100 different ways. So, like, maybe the entire game is just spent with her trying to convince him that it's fucking real, and we're gonna be seeing each one of these when she resets the board at the start of every game. That's what we're gonna be seeing, and everyone is going to end up dead. Just period. I don't know where it's gonna go after that, but
they call him the canonizer.
この大水槽がここの最大の売りだそうだからね。なんでも世界で最大なんだそうだよ。
Biggest in the whole world.
そうなんですか。それはすごいですね。本当に素敵です。水槽じゃなくて、まるで海の一部をナイフでスッと切り取って、
Bitch, is this
ここに
cake?
運んできたみたい。
そうだね。
Is
こ
the
れは
ocean
もう立
cake?
派な小さな海だね。
The ocean is gazpacho. Despite its size, I hadn't thought of the tank as anything more than a tank. That's why I thought her expression about slicing off a part of the sea with a knife was so interesting.
Oh my god! I didn't even ask! Do you have any theories?
No. Other than what I've said out loud about it, like, my shit about it being a thing of belief is, like, that was proven.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I think that it's going to be another case of, like, Battler's like, it's not real, and then everyone dies because he's like, it's not real, and then Beatrice is like, oh, there's no one left to not believe in me, so come on back in.
But the interesting thing is that, like, sorry, I have a bad short-term memory. At the end of the tea party, did we see Battler die? Did he die?
No.
Like, that's something that's suspect to me. Like, why can't he die? I don't understand.
Too angry.
Like, no, I mean, like, according to her, like, why does she care so much about, like, I know that if only one person doesn't believe in her, the magic isn't real, which means people can't get resurrected. I get that, 100%. Why does she give a fuck? Well, like, why is it important to her? Like, right now, it's very much framed as for her own amusement. Like, this fucking measly human without any magic powers is resistant to her type of magic and doesn't fucking believe in her even though she's standing right in front of him. And she's amused, and she's lived for 1,000 years, and she's bored, and she wants to play this game. I get that. But, like, I'm interested to see on an overall, like, I feel like that can't be the only reason. Either that can't be the only reason, or she has some ulterior motive that would encourage her to even entertain this at all. But I'm interested to see how that unfolds as well. But, yeah.
I feel like there's just so much at play that we don't have it.
Oh,
seen
100%.
yet.
We're 100%.
No matter how far humans broaden their experiences, in the end, they can only hold a single personal worldview. Maybe that's why it's so interesting to interact with someone who has a different worldview. I said that to her honestly. And she responded,
Sorry if I'm slow, I'm eating an avocado.
確かにこれは本当の海ではないかもしれません。でもここに泳ぐ彼らが海だと信じたならこれは確かに海なんです。
Hey, hey,
The island
hey, what
is
does that
a fish
mean?
tank. These people...
We're all fish. We're fish.
I wonder if this is alluding to the fact that the people in this, like, mystery don't know they're about to die. I wonder if Battler remembers. Like, would he be the only one who remembers?
If Battler believes he is in a mystery novel, then he's in a mystery novel. If he believes he's in a fantasy novel, then he's in a fantasy novel.
海だって有限ですよ。仮に無限だったとしても、私たちは生きているうちにどれほどの広さを生きてきてるんでしょうね。きっとそれは海よりずっと狭い。
確かに。
Is this Plato's Goon Cave?
皮肉な話だね。世界はこんなにも広いのに、僕たち人間のほとんどは自分の国からも出ずに。
That's because flights are fucking expensive, dog.
I had to pay $300 for a Nashville flight, and that was good. That was really good. That was $400. But that was like Canada money, so it doesn't count.
Takes the belief that it is a complete world, even for the bottom of narrows to be a proper world in the sea.
Shannon, who had spent her days as a servant on a small island 10 kilometers in circumference called Rokanjima.
Sorry.
All good. Said that with a smile. Kenneth, do not get me started. Don't even get me started. Not even a joke. Xenoblade was how I Xenoblade was how I realized I'm probably autistic.
That's so funny.
It's part of reason. Ushinomiya Battler. He is a fish.
I also find it interesting how episode 1 also had these intro credits, though. That's why I'm like, from the moment they landed, like, they were fucked.
George, Jessica, Maria.
Yeah, see if there's anything we don't recognize here.
Kinzo Kraus, Eva, Natsuhi Hideyoshi. Rudolph, Kirie, Rosa. I love Xenoblade. It ruined my life. Terumas, Najo, Goda, Shannon, Chiyo, Genji, Kanan, Kumasawa. Yes. Beatrice! Beatrice! I don't think this is 6 years ago. Excuse me.
I finished my avocado. I've got tangerines now.
Beatrice. Beatrice.
You can't play this.
I remember
music.
this CG.
You think I remember being happy? Fuck you.
After we finished walking through the whole aquarium, we had a slightly late afternoon lunch at a restaurant with a nice view. Any boy's heart will jump at the sight of a buffet. Sorry, I had to cough.
You're fine.
I myself was like that in the past. But with Shannon beside me, this buffet felt different. I couldn't shamefully make a huge pile of nothing but my favorite foods.
Yeah, you should.
I was, how should I put it, worried about my appearance.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
And chose a menu suited for a snob. Toast, salad, and coffee.
Meanwhile-
Get food!
Meanwhile, fucking Shannon's over there with, like, ribeyes and, like fucking shrimp and shit. She's like, is that all you're eating?
She's got, like, a 5-foot plate pile of bulgogi.
Mm. I like having a buffet. It's not something you do on a first date, but it's something you do, like, maybe, like, a month or two into dating. Because you should be comfortable enough to take your date to a buffet and then eat whatever the fuck you wanted. If you're not at the buffet level of your relationship, you might want to think about that.
If I were by myself, I would have made a pile of greasy stuff like yakisoba, mashed potatoes, gratins, and the like.
シャノンはそんな程度でお腹が足りるのかい？だとしたら
You should be comfortable enough to, like, eat what you want in front of the person that you like.
Absolutely. There are gradients to it though. Like, I would go to a buffet, but I probably wouldn't, like, eat ribs for the first time a month in. You know, you still got that, like. We need to write like a gradient of comfort in relationships because, like, fart tier is probably, like, one of the highest you can get.
Yeah. I think if you're comfortable enough that you can, like, be in the shower while someone else is in there. If, like, someone's washing, like, if your partner's washing their face and you're in the shower and you can do that, you're more than comfortable going to a buffet.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm talking like I have any experience with this. I don't.
It makes sense, though.
On Shannon's tray, there was only tea and salad. Maybe the very idea that she could get away with at least one more dish indicated that I was thinking with my male stomach. You know, the male stomach versus the female stomach.
George,
what does that mean?
I spent like 15 minutes fucking defending you. Sit down, bro.
What are you talking about?
He's gonna have 40 terabytes on his computer, I just fucking know, and I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, hang on. We're trusting Ryukishi. The internalized gender norms is a plot point.
The internalized gender essentialism.
It's a plot point. The fact that the way that he is, like, I'm giving him the same grace as I gave Battler. Like, the fact that he's thinking in gender terms, it's like, well, of course women would eat less, and, like, maybe I'm just thinking like a dude would. Do
you think Shannon is the type
it's lending more understanding to how George thinks. Sorry, continue.
Do you think Shannon is the type of person to be like in order to cope with it, she'd be like, oh, it's a girl dinner.
Yeah.
Girl dinner.
And, like, she subscribes to the exact same thing, it feels, but she also seems very proper because of how she was trained. Like, she's very, very proper, very regal almost.
しまった。そうか。シャノンには僕が本家で昼食を
I've already seen you pig out, idiot.
てるのかバレてるんだったね。
はい。だから今日はお腹の具合でも悪いのかと思いまして。
I saw you put away an entire pork roast that Goda made. It was bigger than my head. Shannon was showing concern that I wasn't feeling well. Apparently, I'd made her worry with my stupid attempt to impress her. And in any case, it didn't seem like my stomach was going to let me keep this pretense up any longer.
Yeah.
Baird Bokeh on YouTube says George on the Joe Rogan podcast. So my family's got this island, right? Stop!
This is the beach that makes you Beatrice.
ついつい
The beach that makes you gold! The beach that makes you gold!
There you go.
女の子と一緒だからって遠慮し
Oh, he's saying it out loud. That's a step forward.
だと思いました。親族会議でのお昼の食べっぷりから考えて、 それではとて
Can
も
beach that makes you gold be the raid phrase?
Absolutely. Just remember it for me, and it absolutely will.
遠慮なさらずにどうぞもう一皿を取りに行ってきてくださいな。
ずるいな。僕ばっかり恥ずかしいよ。じゃあ、シャノンはどうなんだい？普段からこんな小食で、後ろ宮家のお勤めがこなせるのかい？
と
Shannon grew silent and blushed bright red. Apparently, I wasn't the only one putting on a front. When I realized that, my embarrassment disappeared completely.
なんだ、シャノンもそれじゃ足りないんじゃないか。そうだよ、そうだよ。普段のランチなら、もう少し量が多いものを
He literally just pulled out the Uno reverse card. He's like, well, no, you too, actually.
女の子のお腹は魔法でできてるからこれでも。
ということは、僕たちは互いに見えっ張りだったってことになるね。
Girl, get some ribs!
もう遠慮はなしにしないかい？
I smiled to show that I wouldn't make fun of her anymore and stood up from the seat.
せっかく沖縄まで来たのに、ゴーヤを食べないのはもったいないからね。ゴーヤの炒め物でも持ってくるよ。シャノン
I've
も
never
一緒に
had
行こうよ。
fried bitter melon.
Oh, you ever had bitter melon?
Or bitter melon at all.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is a cutesy scene where they're passing the buffet test together.
What's happening to me? To anyone watching us, we would have Sorry, 1 sec. I have to clear my throat.
Oh, it's fine. To anyone watching us, we might have seemed like a pretty humorous and above all embarrassing couple. But it's only after becoming a couple that you realize this banter means the world to us and is our world. So no matter how cold the looks we might have been getting from other people, we wouldn't even notice. Indeed, at this age, I finally understand the feelings of couples who want to endlessly flirt without any regard for their surroundings. Welcome back.
I don't know what happened to me.
Don't worry about it. After I returned with a plate piled up with fried food, Shannon arrived with a lovely cake. While laughing at our fake stoicism, we resumed our lunch.
せっかく海を一望できる展望レストランなのに、あいにくの曇天が悔やまれるね。
Our window seat, which we were lucky to get, showed us seaside scenery so grandiose that it didn't even fit entirely within our field of vision. However, because of the cloudy sky, it was a far cry from its normal beauty.
そうですね。
I think it looks cozy.
It looked cozy.
晴れていたらさぞや真っ青な海
But I can understand the disappointment because they're on vacation, right? So it's like, well,
Oh,
I wanted
yeah,
to
yeah,
see the sea.
そうだね。
Deep blue
普段
sea?
六軒島で
Mogeko
海を見慣れ
mentioned?
てると思うけど、ここの海はきっと格別な青さを見せてくれたはずだよ。残念だな。
でも
Can I make
お仕
can I
事の
make a
最
joke?
中の
Please.
海は
Wow, an adult dating a teenager? This really is Watanomhara?
Oh, this really is what? I missed it!
Watanomhara?
Bruh! Bruh!
That doesn't even apply. I think they're all like 100 years old. That doesn't mean anything.
Age diff. Age diff.
でも今日はお仕事中じゃないからその
Apparently, Shannon was doing her best to say an embarrassing line. But I grayed harshly.
惜しいな。ジョージ様と二人きりで見る海なら、たとえ灰色でも真っ青に見えます。って言えたら、100点満点でご褒
You
美だった
gotta
んだけど
work.
な。
You gotta work on your flirting.
すみません。
ご褒美は何だったか聞きたい？
What's that one, like, moe,
聞い
like,
てもいいものでしたら
hang on.
ダメ。教えない。
ずるいですよそんなの。
Okay, that image that's like bokeh, Tsukomi comparatively, moe through helplessness, and seemingly perfect at first glance.
Yes.
We have to figure out who applies to who.
Oh my god, the moe chart.
Shanan is moe through helplessness, of course.
Well, I need to see the chart. I don't want. We only have an hour left.
Oh, I'll send
Yeah,
it
link
to you.
it. No,
Hang on,
link
hang
it
on.
in the no spoilers Umineko chat. We can do our assignments there.
Yeah.
When I was in elementary school, I was always the kid that got bullied. When everyone teased me, I grew up nervous and speechless to the delight of my bullies. Back then, I wondered why everyone teased me. But now, teasing Shannon like this, I understand why. This is so much fun. I can play with her emotions however I please, and I can have them all to myself. How am I supposed to be reading this? I mean, like, hey, this very much lends credence to your reading about the fact that it's like, it's a power thing. Like, it's very, very much extremely indicative of that.
Like,
right now I can't think of any higher pleasure, which is exactly why I have to treat her lightly. I don't want her to get embarrassed and have a bad time. So I decided to end the topic there and then. It's not good to be too persistent.
He thinks he is doing a good thing for her, but enjoys the fact that he has power over her.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god, dude, what are you doing? I think the fact that if it is supposed to be unintentional, that it's like, it was just supposed to be sweet, I think it makes it that much more compelling because it's like kind of horrifying.
No, I understand.
In a good way. That's like very like, I want to keep reading it, you know?
いけません。お昼にそんなに食べた上にケーキまで食べたら太っちゃいますよ。ジョージ様は秀吉様の血が濃いみたいですから、気をつけないとおデブさんになっちゃいます。
You're gonna get fat! Like your dad!
Like your dad!
That's mean, Shannon.
僕はたとえシャノンがおデブになっちゃっても嫌いにならないよ。
そういう意味じゃなくて、ちゃんと体を気遣わないと健康にって。
母さんにもよく注意されるよ。やっぱり僕も太極拳とかを始めて運動しないとダメかな。
ダイエットは無茶な運動よりも食生活の見直しから始めた方がいいんですよ。その上で運動を重ねないと効果が出ないんだそうです。
Alpar,
I find George,
Alpar on YouTube says, I find George unfortunately a very realistic depiction of this exact kind of person. He's very well written, jumping at the chance to be a perfect boyfriend toward the first girl who shows you kindness, even if you know.
つまりそれはデザートのケーキは控えろってことだね。じゃあ仕方ないからシャノンがそのケーキを頬張るところを眺めていてあげるよ。
I wish I had strawberries right now.
Oh shit, I got grapes.
ケーキ丸々一つはさすがに食べ過ぎだと思いますけど、半分くらいだったら大丈夫かもしれません。
That's grape to hear.
Oh my gosh, you get grapes.
これ本当に美味しいんですよ。
Shannon cut her own cake and tried to move half onto my salad plate. I had no doubt that she wanted to share the flavor of the delicious cake with me. Even so, I deliberately and meanly pulled my plate away from her. She blinked her eyes in surprise. She couldn't seem to figure out if that was
This
refusing the cake or not.
This relationship is statutory grape!
Don't. No, we're not doing that. So I winked, opened my mouth, and said,
それが一番したかったんですね。もう、ジョージ様は甘えん坊です。はい、
Tits! Why did the zoom in? She lost fidelity. While wearing an embarrassed, exasperated face, Shannon offered the cake to me with a fork. I'm not doing the anime. Do you want to do an anime eating noise?
No.
Okay. It tasted like cheap chocolate cake you could find anywhere. Still, it was exceptional. Because
I was just reading the message, I'm sorry!
Oh wait, there was a message?!
Yeah, I didn't say that out of nowhere!
I didn't realize you were reading a message! Don't make
I
that
didn't just
joke.
come off of that off the dome, I promise!
That's what I was like, Delta! Don't make the like,
No!
Chat, don't do that. Chat, don't do that. Because eating cake in such an embarrassing way as if we were the ultimate stereotypical lovey-dovey couple has been my dream for many years. It made this cake's flavor heavenly. If the earth is destined to end someday, I wouldn't have had any regrets if it happened right then.
Oh, I feel bad. I read that and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, and then I said it out loud and I was like, that sounds bad.
No, you're fine. That's why I was like,
sorry.
That's why I was like, Delta! Really?
No!
I didn't realize you were reading off of chat. I'm like, what? It was such a moment of bliss. After that,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. You're okay. After that, we gathered shells. I can't remember how many times I've read things off from chat. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. We gathered shells, ran from the waves, and enjoyed each other's company while walking along the beach. In the end, the clouds never parted. However, we both believed that our eyes were still reflecting a deep blue sea.
なんだか幸せすぎて怖くなります。
たまに言うね。何を怖がることがあるんだい？
私、後ろ宮家にお仕えする使用人です。そんな私が後ろ宮家に連なる方と過ぎたことのように思えて。
僕もびっくりしてるよ。シャノンちゃんと出会ったのは昨日今日のことじゃない。何年も前から面識もある。でも年に何度もない親族の会合の席で挨拶をするだけ。そんな君とこうして一緒に過ごせる関係になるなんて全然想像できなかったよ。それはシャノンもでしょ？
私は想像だけはしてました。いえ、想像というよりは妄想みたいなもので、いつも紳士的で思いやりのあるジョージ様とご縁があったらなって妄想してただけで。
じゃあ僕たちの縁は君のその信じた心のおかげ
The
だね。
relationship only exists because you believe it exists.
思う力には魔法が宿るんだよ。
I think a more I don't know how to phrase this well. But remember how I was saying, like, before we really got into the meat of it today, that I was reading it more of like a Cinderella sort of thing? I think so far it is written in a way that is done well enough that depending on how old you are, you'll interpret this relationship differently. Because like,
because I honestly, when I was younger, when I was first reading this, I think it was like, I want to say 20, maybe like even 19 or 20. And when I first read this, like, I wasn't aware of the age difference between them. I like, they had said it. It's like something you kind of have to infer because they don't say it out loud. And I didn't really process how this was. And I was just like, oh, this is cute. It's fluffy. It's
cute.
Nice. And then when, like, later, now that I'm reading this, I'm like, oh, this isn't, like, kind of putting a pit in my stomach.
Yeah.
But, like, in an interesting way.
Yeah. I think it's interesting because it's written. The narrative isn't going to tell. I'm going to roll back what I said earlier. The narrative isn't going to tell you how to read this.
Why is it that
unless it's a
once you get
Segi!
break, rather than taking
Welcome,
a rest,
Segi. Hello.
you and
Can you get a shout out to Segi, please?
We're on episode 2 of Umineko.
We're on episode 2 of
I'm
Umineko.
scared.
Everyone fucking died. It was great. But yeah, long story. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid, everybody. You were playing Deadlock. I hope your stream went well. My name is Fivetail. I play gacha games and visual novels, so you don't have to. I am joined here by Delta.
Oh, I draw and I hang out and I'm here.
Thank you very much for the raid, everybody. But yeah, long story short, I think it is written realistically. I think it's probably the greatest credit I can give to it, because it's like, from her point of view, it's very much a Cinderella story where it's like, oh my goodness, she's in service of like this rich household and like the handsome gentlemanly son who like she grew up with and like has seen over the years, is single, and now she's on a date. Like, this is like a dream come true for her. But like, because we know what we know about George having like no power or no say in his entire life and being like this perfect inheritor of the clan who goes to school and gets amazing grades and is super mature for his age and stuff like that. We know that he's extraordinarily immature and new to this kind of stuff and desperate to not only have these experiences because he didn't have them for so long, but also, as you mentioned, there is that power factor there where this is something that he wants and that he can attain with no regard Well, I shouldn't say no regard. With regard to how he can help out somebody else, but also without any regard to how that power imbalance is, like, affecting things. So it's interesting.
だから、その魔法がきっと僕らを巡り合わせてくれた。
そうですね。多分きっとそれは本当に魔法だったんだと思います。
If people are here for the first time, I need y'all to know that this is like the most peaceful scene that we've had in the 30 hours we've been playing this. This entire game is not like this. You just came in at a weird time.
でもね、そんなことはないんだよ。
It's so calm that I'm scared.
Yeah, like I'm expecting their fucking heads to explode. Like what is going on?
僕の中でも毎年出会うたびに美しく見違えて
We
い
need
った
that
君の存在
exclamation
は
point, George.
とても大きくなっていた。
Look at the rules, please.
そして君にとっての僕も同じものだとしたなら、今日ここに僕らがあることは必然の結果であって魔法や奇跡なんかじゃないのさ。
I'm pointing whenever George is on the screen. I'm just pointing to rule 3. I'm tapping. This is me tapping the sign. Just look at rule 3.
Spiders, George.
He is an outlier and should not be counted.
奇跡はあったんです、ジョージ様。
She stopped at the water's edge and gazed beyond the sea.
奇跡？
魔法
That's the luckiest plant. Thank you very much for the follow.
あったんです。
I was bewildered by that slightly mysterious expression which I sometimes heard her use.
What time is this set in? Like the late 90s, early 2000s? 1986.
Yeah, late 80s.
はい、魔法です。言っても信じてくれないでしょうから言いません。でも確かにその魔法には私とジョージ様を巡り合わせてくれる奇跡を。
Yeah, the fact that she still calls him George Sama while they're dating is a lot.
Well, I mean, like, that was the whole point of the entire scene in the fucking
yeah, they do
gazebo.
bring it up.
He was literally like, you keep saying this, and now I am ordering you to not say this. So it's like this weird hook where it's like he has to use his power to have her feel comfortable enough, and he doesn't realize how fucked up it is. Like, it's not internalized. He's not internalizing how fucked up it is that she's still taking orders, even if he's believing it's for her own good. Even though to the ends of it is for her own. It's fucked up. It's written in a very interesting and compelling way.
それは何かのおまじないのこと？
そうですね。
And like you need to sprinkle on the fact that I still don't think the servants are people. I still think they're like animated servants from either inanimate objects
like
or concepts or something. Like they're not
like
people.
Like a reverse Beauty and the Beast.
Yes. Yeah, like I still think they're fucking magical constructs, which like this isn't like a normal person who was born and grew up. This is like someone who poofed into existence like 12 years ago to serve a household.
My homunculi.
That like I swear to God, like these people are not human.
そういうものの類かもしれません。一つ違うのはおまじないなんかじゃなく。
Fine doesn't think servants are people. You guys are gonna click
wow.
on contract. Tell everybody I think Groovesville sucks. Perhaps Shannon isn't alone in wanting to credit an encounter on a miracle or on chance. It might be a universal thing all girls share. See, that is another thing. We know for a fact that she respects Beatrice and the existence of magic, where George is like, oh, it's a girl thing. Got it. For a man like me, an encounter with a girl is 70% effort to try to please her, and 20% raw courage. Okay, heterosexual men in chat, or bisexual, men in chat who like girls, is this correct?
It's a very, I feel like that applies to anyone though. You want to like have courage and put in effort.
I don't know, I've never been on a date, but I'd like to. It's pretty close, sure. Kinda. Nah, George is just like that. It requires a lot of— oh, okay, so you're saying the courage is too low. You think it should be weighted a bit more. Pretty close. Yes, can confirm. Interesting. And only 10% chance. What she believes to be everything carries little relative— What What she believes to be everything carries little relative weight within me. Wait, what? What she believes to be everything carries... I'm not sure what this is trying to say. Oh! What she thinks, what means the world to her doesn't really mean much to him, I think is what it's trying to say.
I see.
Maybe that way of thinking is in itself calculating and typical of men. But were I to express that in words, any kind of magic would be broken. I do think that to become this close has taken many fortuities, concessions, and great efforts from us both. We have this private time together now only as a result of all those things put together, and if she wants to call that magic, that isn't strange in the slightest. That's why I answered her the way I did.
そうだね。同じ運命を100回繰り返したら、僕と君がこういう関係になる結果は、一度しか起こらないものだったかもしれないね。
Oh, is this foreshadowing of the fact that this is the only date they get in the game? That would be really sad.
互いを意識し合いながらも、僕たちは他人行儀な関係を今も続けていたかもしれない。そんなよその世界の僕らから見れば、今の僕たちはまさに奇跡のような関係に違いないだろうから。
そういうのじゃなくて、本当に魔法なんです。
No, it's literally magic, like witches are real.
男の方にいくら言ってもこういうのは信じてもらえないんでしょうか。カノン君も全然信じてくれませんし。
信じるよ。僕が信じなくて魔法が解けたら嫌だからね。
ジョージ様。
In a small voice, I apologized for making light of her magic. Those words seemed to make Shannon a lot happier. After all, if a pair of people believes in the magic of love, it becomes eternal.
そうそう。僕からわがままが一つあるんだけど、聞いてもらえないかな。
はい。何でしょうか。
そのジョージ様って呼び方。
Oh, is he asking now?
嫌いじゃないけど、もうなしにしないかい。
Oh my god.
もちろん後宮家では対面もあるだろうから、六軒島での普段まで強制はしないよ。でも二人きりの時はなしにしよう。うん、そういうルールにしよ
う。ルールですか。もし破ったらどうなるんでしょう。
そうだね。ルール違反には何か罰ゲームがないといけないかもしれないね。そうだな。聞きたい？い
え、聞きたくありません。
何がいいか僕も考えておくことにするよ。
はい、ジョージさん。
Oh, she's doing it!
素敵な響きだね。
She's making it happen!
嬉しいよ、シャノン。
私もサヨという名前があります。
サヨ！
そっか。ルールはフェアじゃないといけないね。僕もそれを守って、今から君のことをサヨと呼ぶことにするよ。いいね、サヨ。
はい。
I put my arm around her shoulder and held her close. Her delicate body was pulled irresistibly towards me, and she leapt into my chest like a doll. As I held her head in my arms, we looked at the horizon together. These people are gonna fucking explode. This music is swelling.
真っ青な海だね。
They're gonna explode.
この海を二人で見られてとても嬉しいよ。
私もです。この真っ青な海をあなたと二人で見ることができて。
As we gazed at the gray sea and a light rain began to sprinkle down, we kept listening to each other's heartbeats. Is a shark gonna come out and eat them? Oh my god, they were allowed a cute date.
Never mind.
Never mind.
The sun, the ocean.
The sound of waves soaked into my ears. No, this was the sound of raging waves.
Someone single is going to start throwing rocks at them.
My body, bathed in painfully cold splashes, did not allow me to forget. The memory of the day when my old fate was broken and smashed. In the past, tomorrow had been literally like a mirror to me. All I could see in it was the same me that existed today. My tomorrow would never be any different from my today. That was my old fate. But at that moment, for the first time, I saw a different fate beyond the mirror. The witch whispered. She tempted me to take a bite out of the fruit of knowledge. She tormented me, saying that as long as I stayed in the paradise of God, I would remain furniture. And so I learned of love and decided to choose to become a person. Oh, is this Sayo? Sorry.
Maybe?
Okay, yeah, sorry, let's keep going. Those days were like sweetly melting honey, but then I hadn't realized that they were the beginning of days filled with a new kind of suffering. Taking a motorboat that I had just been told about, I made my way to this islet. No, I couldn't possibly call it an islet. It'd really be more appropriate to call it a reef. It had a torii and a small shrine for the local deity. It was probably built to worship the guardian deity of Rokenjima. Even though I didn't know the exact meaning, I understood that it had a holy significance. Despite being in a place like this, I took just one more look around to see if there was anyone observing me. The only things I could see were the stormy ocean, Nijima looming in the distance, and the waves breaking against Rokenjima's steep cliffside. Is this where the torii thing was broken?
Where it gets destroyed? Yeah.
I readied myself, timidly approached the small shrine, and took up the mirror that had been placed there. It was an old-looking mirror, dim and dirty. If it were an ordinary mirror, that would probably give you a terribly bad impression of its value. However, since the mirror had been offered to the small shrine, that quality made me feel some kind of divinity from it.
Didn't Natsuhi have a mirror that she was going to give to her
Yes.
To her daughter?
Yeah, absolutely. But like this narrator referred to themselves as furniture though.
No, I know. I know this is probably Sayo. It's just like
what you mean is like where the mirror came from.
Yeah. Or like maybe it's like the implications, like it's not the same mirror, but it does the same thing.
Maybe, yeah. And I realized this was not merely a mirror. Even if it was nothing more than an old-looking mirror to a non-believer like myself, in actuality it was a mirror that had an important meaning. Is it really alright to break it after being captivated by honeyed words? No, this is no mirror. It is the inescapable life I have lived today. I have lived until today, my fate. Break it. Break it and seize a life from beyond the mirror. If I don't break it, my life will forever be a pair of facing mirrors. Nothing will ever change in the slightest. Oh shit, it's the witch. The witch whispers. She tempts me to take a bite out of the fruit of knowledge. Or maybe I have already had a taste of that fruit, because I ended up knowing those maddening emotions. Just as Adam and Eve felt compelled to pluck the fig leaf, I can no longer go without breaking this mirror. I fought with conflict for many days. Inside my heart, the virtuous part of me and the part that sided with the witch repeatedly fought each other. And now, here I am. Did the part of me who is here win or lose? There is only one thing I know. To obtain something, you must be ready to lose something. The cowards who don't risk loss and never try to change anything will never be given the key to open the path to a new future. The key is already in my hands. It is to break this. To break it. Is there any other effort I can make as furniture imprisoned on Rokenjima? No, there's nothing but this. Come, have courage. I'll free myself from being mere furniture. I'll accept my new sufferings and become human. These are surely the small and large trials I must impose on myself. Now, break it. Break the eternally unchangeable fate that imprisons me into pieces. I raised it high, thought back on all those days of conflict, and, after a time far too brief to do them justice, I finished my reflections and threw it. The thunder roared, crying out against me for my outrageous act. It was truly the wrath of angels preparing to banish me from eternal paradise. I looked down on the mirror tumbling at my feet, broken into 2 equal parts, and, having made sure I accomplished my task, I looked up at the enraged sky and screamed.
約束は守りました。今度はあなたが約束を守ってくれる番ですよね。
That wasn't Beatrice though, that was Lambda Delta. Unless that screen is just meant to imply witches in general, but it cut to that when they were talking about Lambda Delta, which is weird. The thunder roared once more. I had already been banished from paradise, so I would have to struggle by myself in order to live. The witch had said it. That's the single element of the world. To lose it means to lose the world. Like how a flask with a hole in the bottom can't be filled no matter how much water you scoop into it.
約束は守りました。今度はあなた
Oh no, it was Beatrice.
Oh shit.
Oh, here, I'll toggle this real quick. I think that's the most emotional we've heard her. We've heard Chan so far. I'm still kind of sus about, like, the two parts of me who were conflicting and the mirror being split into two equal pieces. I'm still suspect of that. And whatever the fuck her relationship with Kanan is. But, like, we've seen both of them, though. I don't think they're the same person. Multiple people have observed them, like, the two of them separately on multiple occasions. So I don't think they're the same person. But there's something fucky with the two of them, I swear to God.
Still so embarrassed over what I said. I was so focused on the fruit pun that I like as it was.
Oh no! Don't apologize. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god. I was just entranced by the fruit joke.
You're okay.
I, for one, will never forgive you. Damn!
Furniture. Oh, what is it? What is this?
I think that's the chapter name, maybe?
Is it the chapter name? Okay. Because music goes up here. My mind wandered. Back to the days when I could barely imagine the happiness I have today. I was a middle schooler at the time, an ordinary girl who dreamed about love as is normal at that age, but I really should not have dreamed that dream, because I am furniture.
I will also never forgive Delta, but this is unrelated to the stream. I know what I did.
Furniture is nothing more than a tool and is not human. For a person less than a human such as myself, just receiving my education was more than sufficient happiness. So even thinking about love was more than I deserved. The Ishirimiya family conference was a customary event held every October, but relatives would occasionally visit at other times as well. Of course, they didn't come just to drink tea. On this day, Eva's family had visited the head family on Rokkenjima. The 3 people from Krause's family and the 3 people from Eva's family had gathered in the parlor and were having a friendly chat as they updated everyone on their situations. Genji had supposedly told Kinzo of Eva's family's arrival, but he hadn't come down yet. He was probably immersed in his own research and couldn't spare the time. This often happened, so the others waited patiently for their fickle father to come down.
ほう、それは頼もしいじゃないか。お父さんのところでたくさん勉強して早く手助けができるよう頑張りたまえ。
ありがとうございます。今は父の紹介でたくさんの人生の先輩方に本当に貴重な勉強をさせていただいています。そのいずれも学校では学べないことばかりです。
学校で習うのは国語算数やない。ものを学ぶ姿勢と態度を学ぶんや。その基礎ができてようやく生涯をかけた勉強が始まるんやで。ここをな、勘違いしとるやつは生涯学べん石頭や。
And then he can use those rocks and throw them at lovey-dovey people.
国語算数で満点取れても
As hard as you can.
全くその通りだよ。秀吉さんの教育方針はいつも本当にご立派ですな。
ジョージもまだまだ半人前や。それを常に忘れんで勉強に励むんやで。
よしなさいよあなた。ジョージはいっつも一生懸命頑張ってるわよ。ねえ。
本当に立派ね。うちのジェシカにも爪の赤を分けてもらいたいわ。
Oh fuck, did my Fugi disappear? I think I closed the tab.
まだテストの結果を根に持ってるのかよ。受験
I
勉
don't
強
think
は
so.
私なりに
If you did, I didn't notice.
こんな席でまで言うことはねえだろうよ。うせえぜ。
When George was praised for his diligence, the conversation would nearly always turn to Jessica, who hated studying. Jessica made an open...
So is this a flashback?
I don't know. Made an openly displeased face as though she'd known it would come back to her.
Sorry, I just realized I interrupted you. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
But this feels like a flashback, because is like Battler not here? Oh, but maybe check the characters?
Okay, no, it gives you the full roster.
Oh, wait, check Battler real quick. Maybe it'll say, like, he's not here. Okay, no. So this isn't.
I don't think this is a it could be a flashback for either the game board has reset and it's different circumstances, or this is a previous family conference, because they just she just talked about the family conference happening every year. But hang on, let me see, where is it?
She said these exact words last episode. So is it like the same scene from a different perspective?
Family was a customary event held every October, but relatives would occasionally visit at other times as well. Of course, they didn't come to just drink tea. On this day, Eva's family had visited the head, so it's just Eva's family and the head family. So I think this is implying that this isn't the conference. It's like there was a family conference every October, but sometimes relatives would visit.
This is just like a different visit.
Yeah,
unrelated visit.
That's what it seems like, at least.
後ろ宮家の家紋を背負う一人娘がそれではみっともないな。
あら、これはこれで魅力的よね。時代は変わるのよ。男に食わしてもらうために定宿を装わなくてはならなかった時代はとっくに終わってるんだから。
そうそう。やっぱエヴァおばさんは分かってますね。
今日は頭痛が特にこたえます。
大丈夫ですか？夏日おばさん、顔色が優れないみたいです。
ありがとう。大丈夫です。でも本当に月日が経つのは早いものね。
I'm like waiting for the moment where it turns out like, oh, your headache is due to the fact that you have like a brain aneurysm on the way. Like you have something wrong, like, or like it's because of the evil magic within your head.
You have COVID.
There's evil magic in you.
今日のあなた、とってもキュートよ。
I also think like the relationship between Eva and Jessica is like really interesting, because from Jessica's point of view, Eva's like the super cool aunt who allows her to talk like a dude and doesn't care that she hates studying and like is really chill. Whereas from Eva's point of view, just like, this is your head of house. She fucking sucks. Isn't it great? Isn't it so charming? Like how not like George she is. Isn't it great?
Cute.
It, like I think that's really fascinating.
ありがとうございます。誰も気づいてくれなかったんで自信なくしてたとこです。
Aw, nobody noticed, so my confidence was taking a beating. A full smile rose to Jessica's face as the results of her own studies were finally noticed. Eva smiled back just as widely. Then she turned that smile towards Natsuhi.
ダメよ、夏日姉さん。自分のこの小さな変化
Oh my god! Just infinitely because Natsuhi knows, obviously. Natsuhi knows why Eva is doing this. But if Natsuhi gets pissed, she just looks more like a shitty mom.
かわいそうなジェシカちゃん。一番最初にお母さんに気づいてもらいたかったでしょうに。ねえ。
いいんです。あの人、そう
Her
いうの
voice actor is so funny.
So, actually, hang on. We are at our last ad break of the day. I'm gonna roll that real quick so no one gets caught in them. So yeah, I'll see you guys.
Get the.
Oh my god. How are you feeling so far?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's so much happening.
There's so much happening.
I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know where I am. I don't believe.
Battler is the only bitch I believe. I don't believe. I think everyone else is being misled or intentionally deceiving. Battler is the only person who can see the forest for the trees. Battler is the only one waking up from the Matrix. Okay.
I call upon the only bitch I trust.
Yep. Oh my god.
I hope that Beatrice is even freakier than she's already been.
I know, right? We only saw her for like 10 minutes.
I hope she gets even freakier.
I hope she gets worse. We have a couple more minutes. I'm gonna go grab another tangerine. I'm really hungry today. Oh, fuck. That's why I didn't have any medication. God damn it.
Oh!
God damn it.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
My alarm went off.
I don't know what I'm
during
doing.
Murder Science Theater 3000. And that was my medication alarm, and I didn't take my medication after because I turned off my alarm.
Hi. I said hi so many times I started turning into a kettle. Like I usually do.
Crazy how it goes from battler, I'll erase every part of you from this world to this.
Do you want to hear my highest like yippee noise?
Go for it.
Okay. I could do higher than that.
That's like dog whistle.
Yeah. Sorry to anyone whose dogs are hearing this. I hope that they're like not freaking out. My dog just exploded.
I think like it is jarring for sure, but I'm also keeping in mind that this is an episodic release and this was like 6 months after the first one, so I understand the soft intro.
That's a squeaky toy, don't lie to us.
Okay, welcome back.
I really like how my voice has been deepening a little bit lately. Like over the last like year or two, it's deepened a little bit. And I really like how I can just kind of go from that and then like also do tea kettle noises.
You have the range. He has the range.
It's the range.
ジェシカ、母親をあの人呼ばわりとは感心できんね。
Her pronouns are he, him!
Gross is woke? Gross is woke? Dark woke gross?
Dark woke gross!
Dude, unironically, I think the idea of Natsuhi being trans, or like at least like thinking she's trans solely because of heavily internalized misogyny is kind of crazy. It goes kind of hard. Get her
on tea.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! When the meeting started, the first thing she got from the servants was tea. Hang on! Hang on!
Oh my god!
Trans Natsuhi real? Trans Natsuhi real?
言葉遣いについては後でよく言って聞かせます。
お子様は邪魔だってんならそう言ってくれよ。私は席を外させてもらうぜ。ここは空気がよどんでるぜ。
ジェシカ。
Jessica was still at that unpredictable age with exams right around the corner. Recently, she had clashed often with her mother, who was enthusiastic about her education.
失礼いたします。
Jessica making to leave the parlor in a bad mood, and Shannon pushing a serving cart loaded with tea bumped into each other.
あ、シャノン。私の分のお茶はいらないぜ。
Oh look, more tea. Curious.
私は庭でもほっつき歩いてくる。お嬢様？
シャノン、お茶が冷めます。配膳を急ぎなさい。
失礼しました。
Shannon hadn't actually done anything wrong, but Natsuhi, who felt like some shame to herself had been shown, lashed out at her emotionally. This was something that often happened in the Ushiromiya family, but it seemed that Shannon wasn't strong-willed enough to accept it that way. She shrunk back and nervously prepared the black tea. She had the unfortunate habit of making more mistakes when she felt intimidated. Her pitiful appearance dispersed the peaceful atmosphere that had been there until just a moment ago. That wasn't really Shannon's fault, but she thought she might be the source and felt a pressure on her chest.
No, there were 2 pressures on her chest.
Her shaking fingers made the porcelain clatter, and you couldn't have called it graceful, not even as an empty compliment. The more pitiful everyone thought that was, the greater the silence grew, the more irritated Natsuhi looked, and the more Shannon cowered. Shannon's thin neck felt like it was being choked and suffocated by the death god called tension. Then, George spoke cheerfully as if to blow away the stiff atmosphere.
これはいい香りだね。
Oh my god, the track's literally called Hope.
何の紅茶かな？
これは。
言わないで。当てるから。これは特徴的な匂いだから多分わかるよ。アールグレイかな？
多分そうだと思います。
多分アールグレイで合ってるよ。台所に戻ったら紅茶の缶を見てごらん。
ほう、ジョージ君は紅茶に詳しいのかね？
お世話になっている社長さんに紅茶の詳しい人がいまして、講釈を聞いているうちに少しだけわかるようになりました。
ああ、おこのぎ食品の社長さんかい。あの人、そういううんちくは得意やな。
紅茶の名前って産地を示すことが多いんでしょ？じゃあこれはアールグレイという土地で栽培されたのが由来なのかしらね。
Krause's Dio really comes out whenever he says whole.
昔、イギリスにグレイ伯爵という人がいたそうで、その人にちなんでつけた名前だそうだよ。ちなみに、この特徴的な匂いは茶葉のものではなくて、ベルガモットというみかんの親戚にあたる果物でつけたものなんだって。
そうなの。初めて知りました。
I got like a bag of chips next to me.
Oh, I could fuck up some chips.
そういう知識を持っていると、
There's sour cream and
紅茶
onion.
もより美味し
Ooh, are
くい
they
ただけます
Lay's?
ね。
Yes.
Oh, the Lay's sour cream and onion is the best.
酒も
They're
タバ
so
コも
good.
同じや。嗜好品はロマンをたしなむもんやで。こういううんちくが味わいを深めるんや。
薬の能書きと同じよね。
Did Eva style her hair after Beatrice? Was that mentioned before or just coincidence?
That's actually something I wanted to bring up. Am I crazy? Can we look at the character list real quick? I'm assuming Beatrice is there.
酒も
Oh shit. Beatrice is not here.
She's not. Okay. Well, what I wanted to say was that Ava kind of looks like a knockoff of Beatrice almost.
Timu
Like she's intentional-
Beatrice!
Yeah, she's trying to make herself look like Beatrice maybe in order to sort of establish herself more in the family.
Actually, that's fair because like isn't this like the same color as Beatrice's dress? And she has like the symbol, like the giant
Approximately.
fucking symbol on it. Yeah, no, that's
Covered in
agreed.
symbols,
Yeah.
also holding a similar tool, similar hair.
Interesting. I never clocked that.
It seems like she's like maybe intentionally trying, because the portrait is there. So maybe she sees the portrait and is like, maybe if I make myself look kind of like that, then my dad will be more willing to let me into the family.
Exactly, yeah, because like she like, as much as we dislike Eva's attitude about a lot of things, she fought for where she is right now. She had to convince Kinzo to let Hideyoshi take the family name and be considered part of the family. That's like, yeah, no, I can see that for sure. She even, okay, that's not the right cackle though. You're trying though.
それはいい。今夜試してみなさい。
ええ、試してみます。
シャノンちゃん、そのポットを開けてごらん。茶葉の中にベルガモットを乾燥させたものが混じっているのを見つけられるはずだよ。
はい、入っています。オレンジの皮を乾燥させたようなものが混じっています。
うん。多分これがベルガモットだね。アールグレイの香りの主成分だよ。匂いは鮮烈だから味がきつそうな印象があるけど、素直で飲みやすい味なんだよ。ミルクティーにすると香りもまろやかになって素敵かもしれないね。
Sorry, I need to check something real quick. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen one not dried, so I wanted to look it up real quick. This is what a bergamot looks like.
It's so wrinkly.
It's so wrinkly!
It's like if you look at like the yellow one down there, if you look at like a picture of a lemon and then you look at that, it's like me before I say something, me after I say something.
It looks like a lemon ate a lemon!
It looks like a lemon ate a lemon!
It looks like an lemon ate a lemon! Okay, sorry.
みんなに注いでポットに余った分があったら、ぜひ
I
ミルクティーにして
did.
飲んでみるといい。
That's called a latte. I like Earl Grey lattes a latte. Huh.
Me too.
はい。
I don't usually drink a lot of tea.
Me
Just because I'm
neither!
not like... Yeah, I'd like to, but like it's just like I try and then I forget about it and I'm not really interested in drinking it as much as I want to be.
For about a couple of years when I was in university, I bought like teaware and a bunch of different teas and stuff, and then I slowly realized that I liked the aesthetic of drinking tea more than actually drinking tea, so I never drank any of the tea I bought.
That's why I just drink hot chocolate.
And Earl Grey lattes!
I actually really like the London Fog
Yeah,
latte.
London
Is that
Fog!
the same?
Yeah.
That's, that is an Earl Grey latte?
Well, I think the difference would be London Fogs have vanilla pumped into it, I think. They have like vanilla syrup, so it's just they add sweetness to it, I believe.
You know what I miss so bad?
What do you miss so
Tim
bad?
Hortons used to have an apple cinnamon fog. They don't sell it anymore.
That sounds delicious. Well, that's because they're
It
allergic
was
to selling
so
anything
good.
that's actually good, so...
It was so good, and they don't have it anymore,
I'm
and
so
it makes
sad.
me so sad. I should figure out how to make it.
You should! It's probably
would
really
drink that
easy.
all the time.
It's probably really fucking easy. George gave her a small wink. Shannon finally realized that George had been doing her a favor by calming down the atmosphere in the room, and he had been doing it for her sake as she had lost her self-confidence. The Ushiromiya family did not pamper their servants, so if there was any awkwardness, they would be harshly punished. So it didn't often happen that they were given a helping hand like this. Thanks to George's concern, Shannon was somehow able to get a hold of herself and finish serving everything safely. If she was calm when she worked, she could easily carry out her tasks elegantly and flawlessly. By the time the black tea was laid out on the table and the elegant scent drifted around, the room was completely back to how it had been, in a peaceful mood as everyone praised George's knowledge. Shannon wanted to thank him for saving her, but it didn't look like she would get the chance.
What the fuck?
So she would...
They still sell the tea online.
Oh. So she at least thanked him inside her heart, praying to God that George would hear it and push the serving cart away. It's a cute little moment.
It's like $5.
ジョージ兄さんは昔からそういう時には助け舟を出してくれるんだよ。話題をさらりと変えてくれるというかさ。
Shannon and Jessica could be seen in the rose garden. Jessica, having gotten into a fight with her mother, now felt unable to simply nonchalantly wander back into the parlor, and so found herself here killing time.
思い返せば、こういう助けられ方をしたのは今回が初めてじゃない気
You
が
know
しま
what?
す。
I take it back. This might be a flashback because this was referenced after Shannon got killed. When Jessica was like, yeah, we would have talks about how she liked you, kind of thing. So, like, this seems like one of those talks. So I think this is maybe not a flashback, but an event that happened in the past, at least.
Yeah.
Whenever I made a careless mistake and George-sama was there, he would always naturally smooth things over and make things harmonious, I think. Maybe
It's like less a flashback and more just like the stories being told a little out of order.
Yes, yes. Maybe it wasn't something as direct as picking up a fork that had been dropped, but that was his way of caring. Even servants have pride. They want to fix their own mistakes by themselves. Because if a guest helped them out with that, they would lose face.
そういう空気を読むのが得意なんだろうぜ。
Wait, wasn't there a moment where Battler was like, he did lean over to pick up a fork that she had dropped?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, 100% there was. So I wonder if
That's
she looks
funny.
like fondly upon him for helping her out as well, because he also, like, he picked up a fork that she dropped, and then that scene with Kanan where like he knocked over like the fertilizer bags or whatever, and and Battler like went to help. That's what he wants to do. So
It's like emblematic of like the major differences between George and Battler. How George is able to like, he's much more willing to go about things subtly, even if it's to his own detriment.
Yeah.
And then Battler is the complete opposite, where he's he's like completely willing to go about things completely directly, even if it is to his own detriment.
Yeah.
あの人妙に気ざったらしいところあるからな。
そんなことありません。とっても素敵な方だと思います。
ひょっとしてシャノン、ジョージ兄さんに惚れた？
Shannon had refuted Jessica's words uncharacteristically forcefully, so Jessica caught on immediately.
いえ、そういうことはないかと。
そういや、ジョージ兄さんってあまり浮いた話を聞いたことないし。あれ？確か家庭的な子がタイプだとか前に聞いたかな。そりゃいいぜ、シャノンぴったりじゃん。
私がですか？私そんな資格ありませんし。
資格はあるぜ。何年も昔から顔を合わせてて、半ば幼馴染状態。互いに男女であることを意識しないナチュラルな関係ってのは、一度意識し始めるとトントン拍子らしいぜ。
Jessica loved teen magazines with these kinds of stories, and she was always on the phone talking excitedly with her friends about that kind of thing. So she had a keen intuition for this kind of romantic topic. So this wasn't the first time a topic like this had been brought to Shannon. But it was certainly the first time she had noticed George as a member of the opposite sex. She was furniture, and George was an honored guest connected to the Ushiromiya family. She had thought it impermissible to even imagine a deeper relationship. So she hadn't thought about it. Jessica was taking immense pleasure in poking fun at all this since it didn't affect her. Shannon was doing her best to make sure that her blushing cheeks weren't discovered. So if George showed up at a time like this, there'd be no way that she'd be able to keep her cool. He saw George come out from the entrance hall of the mansion. It looked like he had seen them as well. He headed over, waving his hand. Shannon had to frantically try to regain her ordinary composure before George reached them.
おじいさまがやっと降りてきたよ。
Oh, he came
あ
down!
とは大人たちの話になるからって追い出されてね。
So this has to be before then.
It has to be.
そりゃ抜け出して正解だよ。じいさまの顔を拝むくらいなら、疫病神にキスした方がマシだぜ。
そんな言い方は悪いよ。ただ、おじいさまは僕らのことを疫病神だと思っているかもしれないね。何しろ、事業用にお金を借りたいという話でやってきたんだから。
That's right. This wasn't the customary annual October family conference. Eva's family had visited to apply for a business loan from the main family. Kinzo had vast resources, and he lent those out to his children. Of course, this was not money to lend because they had gotten themselves into financial trouble. How would they expand their business using the vast amount of money that they borrowed? How much interest would be attached, and how soon could it be repaid? This wasn't a loan for the have-nots. It was a loan for those who were on the offense. Kinzo judged strictly whether it was worth lending out his fortune, and afterwards he strictly oversaw its use. So there was occasionally the spectacle where relatives visited Rokenjima and explained their business to Kinzo. To the parents, it may as well have been a meeting concerning the movement of large sums of money, forcing immense stress upon them. But to Jessica, who lived on this isolated island called Rokenjima, it was a precious opportunity to meet up with her cousins. So even her bad mood from getting into that fight with her mother was immediately cured by this chat with this infrequent visitor, George.
うちも全くケチくせえぜ。金なんて余ってるんだろうから、暇よく貸してやりゃいいのによ。うちの親父もじいさまも、どうせねちっこくもったいぶってんだろうぜ。
お金を貸すとき、慎重になるのは当然のことだよ。もちろんうちの父さんも、借り入れた分で事業を拡大し、しっかり返却できるプランを持って訪れてる。あとは、プレゼンテーション次第ってところだろうね。本当は、脇で見させてもらって勉強したいんだけど、母さんに追い出されちゃったんだよ。ちょっと残念かな。
親方様はクラウス様やエヴァ様のことを今でも子供の頃と全く変わらないように叱られるようです。そんな姿を息子のジョージ様にきっと見せたくないのでしょう。
As Shannon hung her head, she thought back on those scenes she had grown used to seeing while working in the mansion. Even Kraus, who acted haughtily toward his siblings, was still treated like a child by Kinzo. Shannon herself had seen Kinzo slapping Kraus or making him sit in Seiza style. Hang on.
What's that?
Traditional manner of sitting used for formal occasions where respect is demanded. To sit indicate that you kneel on the floor or on a cushion with your legs folded under your thighs, sit on your heels with the tops of your feet entirely flat on the floor and big toes overlapping. The position can be quite uncomfortable to maintain for long periods of time, especially for those unaccustomed to it. It was probably deeply humiliating to have that forced upon him at his age. In the Ushiromiya family, taking care not to be present when this happened was one of the great tasks of the servants. Of course, that did mean that Shannon had been making mistakes by being witness to it.
そうだろうね。それを察して姿を消すのも子供の務めかな。それにしても今年もこの庭園の花は本当に素敵だね。
George stretched as he said that, and truly effortlessly he changed the subject away from something that had become a little gloomy. This time Shannon noticed it too. This person, George, was highly sensitive to the mood of a group and was always caring enough to change the subject to something harmonious. It had been so smooth that Shannon hadn't noticed it until today. Today, Shannon had to really admire that behavior of George's. Almost all of the boys Shannon knew of her own age were her classmates during her education, but they were all immature, and none of them had the composure that George did. Even though he had been just another guest until moments ago, now she couldn't describe him with just that. But that was idle thinking, irrelevant to her work as a servant. Shannon tried to chase it away with a small shake of her head.
どうしたんだよ。いえ、なんでもありません。お茶のご用意をしましょうか。先ほどのアールグレイを改めてご用意します。
紅茶の名前覚えてくれたんだね。嬉しいよ。
さっきはお気遣いはありがとうございました。
Shannon was finally able to put her thanks into words. If you wrote them out on paper, they wouldn't seem like much, but Shannon had needed just a little courage to say them out loud. But George played dumb.
何のことだい？お礼を言われるような覚えはないけど。
It seemed he was being a gentleman in his own way, saying that he hadn't helped her because he wanted to be thanked. It seemed that George's response had been more or less predictable to Jessica. She burst out laughing uncontrollably.
なあ、こういうところ気ざったらしいだろ。
いえ、そんなことは。
Jessica made fun of Shannon as she remained silent, red-faced. George didn't know the details, but he naturally joined in, laughing the same way. The three of them lazily walked around the garden, talking about what was new. George, as the oldest cousin, talked about his life experiences. Jessica talked about recent life on Rokkenjima, and Shannon talked about her recent work. These silly little topics went round and round in circles. Even when the other stories had been fascinating, Shannon had never felt particularly connected to their contents. She was nothing more than a servant, and she had no intention of delving into her master's lives. She simply wanted them to enjoy their time speaking with her, and was only pretending to listen intently and nodding at the right moments. But for some reason, she found talking with George deeply interesting today. Even for things she would normally ignore, she felt like she could feel a kindness hidden beneath the words. For some reason, she wanted to know more things about George, no matter how trivial. So, she stared fixedly at him. She thought that as far as looks went, this person Ushiromiya George was probably about average, and he didn't really stick out.
He was fine. He was fine.
He was alright. A solid, 6.5. But he was diligent, serious.
Not a 7, though.
And deeply thoughtful in a way that allowed him to understand people's hearts and care for them. He's a 6, but he cares really deeply for people and a family man. But she had never been aware of these things until now. She might not have met him many times, but she had known his face for many years. Even so, she had not noticed once until now. So Shannon felt ashamed of this, and her cheeks went red. Maybe George thought that Shannon was appreciating him talking about himself because he continued to relate his personal stories. But Jessica didn't miss that slight change in Shannon, so she turned the discussion around to the topic Shannon wanted to hear about the most. Jessica playing wingman over here. Oh my god, Jessica!
Jessica.
I mean, your mom said you couldn't pull, so I was just curious. Normally, George's reaction would have been answer enough, but for some reason, as she was now, Shannon found herself unable to understand it unless he said it clearly.
ジョージ様はお優しいですから、さぞやその表になるだろうと。
いや、その
I'm really not.
よせよシャノン、そういう追い詰め方はかえって意地悪だぜ。
私は別に意地悪のつもりは。
嬉しい勘違いをありがとう。残念だけど、特定の一人の女性とはまだご縁がないよ。見ての通り、容姿も波以下だからね。女の子を楽しくさせてあげられるような気の利いた話術もないし。
I'm ugly and boring. I don't know what else to say, dog.
そんなことないと思います。それに男性の魅力は容姿では測れないところで決まるんじゃないかと思います。だからそのジョージ様はとても魅力的な男性じゃないかと思います。
Damn, Shannon, she called him charming to his face. That's pretty bold,
Damn.
girl. Shannon was uncharacteristically verbose. Compared to her normal self, she was being very wordy indeed. I'm ugly and boring. No, you weren't boring. George looked fairly pleased about hearing his own charm described, but you can't call him an incel. He's talking to women. George looked fairly pleased about hearing his own charm described, but he was just a little surprised at this high praise. Jessica, sure now that her own imagination was right on, acted as though she could barely hold back her laughter.
ありがとう、シャノンちゃん。僕に魅力を感じてくれるような寛大な女性に早く巡り合いたいね。
きっと巡り会えると思います。ジョージ様の本当の魅力に気づいている女性は、いえ、大勢いらっしゃると思いますよ。
I'm sure there's a girl. I mean, tons of them. So many girls.
There's so many.
She probably wanted to say she probably wanted to say there's a girl not very far away. She avoided saying that much, drawing a final line as a servant.
そうかな。さすがに照れるね。
Maybe he had never been praised this much by a girl. George's face turned just as bright red as Shannon's. As she watched the two of them, Jessica giggled sadistically.
ジョージ兄さんもやがては素敵なパートナーと出会うだろうけどさ、今のままじゃきっと上手にパートナーをエスコートできないと思うぜ。勤勉でいらっしゃるようだけど、そっちのお勉強はからっきしみたいだしよ。
Your mom was right. You can't pull for shit.
悪かったね。その勉強はこれから少しずつしていくよ。
相手もいないのにどうやって？
Give it a rest, dog.
恋愛映画でも見る？それとも秀吉おじさんに習う？
I mean, Uncle Hideyoshi pulled a bad bitch, so like, maybe you
Yeah.
should. Maybe you should learn from your dad, actually. Hang on.
Yeah. True. True.
こういう話では男は女の子にかなわないね。
Normally, when George and Jessica got together, their parents would say George is diligent and admirable, and Jessica is lazy and rude, so it was probably irresistible fun for Jessica when the roles were finally reversed. George also realized that, so this time he was content with being the one who was teased.
ジョージ兄さんさえいいならさ、
No.
シャノンにちょっと練習してみる？
Jessica! Holy shit!
シャノンを一日退屈させずに
Holy shit.
Was this a dare? Jessica's a real one. Holy fuck.
Hideyoshi and Ava is literally like, she let me hit because I'm goofy.
True! Literally. Literally. And honestly,
Good for them.
good for them.
そんなお嬢様。
When she heard Jessica's audacious plan, Shannon's face turned bright red and a donut of smoke rose from it with a poof.
それはとても魅力的な提案だけど、シャノンちゃんに悪いよ。
So it wasn't even George approaching her. It was Jessica being like, you two should kiss.
Jessica was literally like, I fucking hate slow burns. Go on a date. Like now.
彼女の貴重な休日を奪うだけじゃない。
Oh my god, bro.
Insane.
彼女が本当に思いを寄せる人と二人きりで過ごす聖域に僕が割り込んでしまうことになる。 そんな無粋なことはできないね。
私もその思い人とかそういう人はいませんので、そういうお気遣いは
These fucking nerds!
無用なのです。
Shannon's blood had all rushed to her head, and it looked like even she didn't know what she was babbling about. Jessica, who knew how Shannon normally was, seemed to find that really comical. She couldn't hide her cackling laugh anymore.
そうなのかい？シャノンちゃんみたいな可愛い子が独り身なんて信じられないね。
私使用人ですから、その男の方との縁なんてありませんし、その。
ってことはシャノンも将来素敵な男性を射止めるために交際の練習が必要だってことじゃないのかよ。つまり二人とも互い
Yeah, you guys want the same thing! Yeah, it's fine, you can just go practice!
なるほど、こりゃいいぜ。
Oh my god, Jessica's evil and also the best person ever, actually.
Jessica!
Jessica! Alright.
Jessica!
Alright. I think we're gonna call it here because it's Veg Live. He is.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna save it here. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad. I'm sorry we rambled a lot today. We're working on it, I promise. But that was really fun. That was really fun. If you're here for Umineko, we do this every Friday. Same time every day. If you're here for this channel, we're gonna be doing the new Reverse 1999 patch on Saturday and Sunday. And if you're unfamiliar with the main channel, this here, Five Tail, is my side channel. I stream 4 times a week with my best friend, Veggie. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into that because we're doing Mystery of the Druids as a partner plus push promise. So we're month 2 on that, and we're doing Mystery of the Druids. It's uniquely infuriating. You spent a lot of time playing a good game. Now it's time to look at it. It's time to watch like a dog shit game.
And if they keep getting subs on that channel, Five's gonna have to play Yick.
I'm gonna play Yick live on stream. I've heard it was bad, and I'm excited. But thank you so much, Delta, for hanging out. Let me do a little shout out here. Delta, what do you have coming up?
I'm gonna be coming along for Druids, like I've been doing the last couple of times.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
Cool.
Come follow us.
We're both gonna be there.
To the main channel.
Yeah, come hang out.
For a tormentous nightmare.
Absolutely. And also Wes, of course. I know you're gonna be watching this with
Yes.
Wes. We love you. We'll see you next week.
Hi, Wes.
But yeah, what was our raid message again?
Beach that makes you gold.
Oh, the beach that makes you gold. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much. We've had a lot of first-time chatters here. Like, I'm so excited that you guys are having such a good time. I'm having a blast. And I'm having a really good time with Umineko so far. When schedules allow, we try to sneak in like an extra Umineko stream either on Mondays or Thursdays, but that will be announced ahead of time on the schedule, so you can make sure to keep an eye out for that. But other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the newcomers. And everybody on YouTube as well. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. It's way more fun with you guys around. If I don't see you in the other channel, I'll see you when I see you. But other than that, have a good one, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye!